Virgil got 10 up himself, need 20. 10 on Virgil, going once. 10 on Virgil, going twice. 20, need 30. 20, need 30. 30, need 40. 40, need 50. 50, need 60. 60, need 70. 70, need 80. 80, need 90. 90, need 100. Add himself for 90. Tyler's out. 90, need 100. 90, going once. 90, going twice. Got himself for 90. Justin Webington got 10 on himself, need 20. Justin Webington's got 10, looking for 20. 20, need 30. 30, need 40. 40, need 50. 50, need 60. 60, give me 70. So make me 100. Tyler, no 10s. 80, need 90. He's at 70, need 80. That's 70, need 80. Going once. James, you're out, going twice. Sold, 70. Corey Whalers got 10 on himself, need 20. Corey Whalers got 10 on himself, need 20. 10 on Corey, going once. 10 on Corey, going twice. So, Nick Bass, where you at?
I need somebody to raffle.
Nick Bass got 10 on himself, need 20.
You want to help me raffle?
Nick Bass got 10 on himself, need 20.
$5 choice Q.
10 on Nick, going once. 10 on Nick, going twice. So, Matt Whiteman. Matt, where you at, Matt? Matt's got 10 on himself, need 20. Matt Whiteman's got 10 on himself, need 20. 50, need 60. 50, need 60. 60, need 70. Going himself for 60, need 70. 70, need 80. 70, need 80 on Matt Whiteman. Got 70, need 80, going once. 70, need 80, go twice. Got 80 on himself, need 90. 80 on himself, need 90. 80 on himself, going once. Go twice. So. Alright guys, Mark Wiseman. Who wants to give me an update on Mark? How much? Got 100. Somebody give me 150. Guys want to spend a bit more than anybody. 100, give me 150. 100 on Mark Wiseman. 120, need 130. 130, need 140. 140, need 150. 150, need 160. 60, need 70. 200, need 210. 200, need 210.
Don't stop now, Joe.
200 on Mark Wiseman, that's cheap. Going once. 210, need 20. 40, need 30. 40, need 30 on Mark Wiseman. 220, need 230. 220, need 230.
Yeah, you're out, Joe.
230, need 40. 40, need 50. 40, need 50. 250, need 260. 260, need 270.
You're out, Joe.
260, need 270. 360, going to sell it. 270, so make it to 300, be done with it. 280, need 290. 300, thank you. 300, need 310. 300, need 310 on Mark Wiseman. 300, let me go. Go once. 310, need 320.
It's only $5.
310, need 320. Let me go. 310 on Mark Wiseman, go once.
Hey, it's only $5.
310 on Mark Wiseman, go twice. So, all right, guys, another good one. I got $40 on Travis Ward, need 50. 50, need 60. 60, need, give me 100. 100, need 110. 110, give me 120. 20, need 30. So make me 150. 200, thank you. 200, need 210. 200 on Travis Ward, need 210. 220, need 230. Got 220, need 230. 220 on Travis Ward. Closing it up, going once. 220 on Travis Ward, going twice. 230, need 240. 240, need 250. 50, need 60. 60, need 70. 260, need 270 on Travis Ward and closing it up. 250, going once. Twice. $260, need 270. You got 60, you got 70, you need 80. 280, you need 90. Closing it out, 280 on way. Travis Ward, 280 going once. 280 going twice. Sold the ready for 280. Nick, your food is ready. Tina Wright. Tina Wright. Might be playing. Greg Young. Greg Young got 10 on himself, 20. Greg Young's got 10 on himself, need 20. 10 on Greg Young, need 20, going once. 10 on Greg, going twice. So, Jerry Young. Jerry Young's got 10 on himself, need 20. Jerry Young's got 10 on himself, need 20. 10, going once. Going twice. So, James Zabali. James got 10 on himself. I'm taking 20 on James, need 30. I got 20 on James, need 30. 20 on James, need 30. I hit 30. 20 on James, going once. 20 on James, going twice.
30.
30. Got 30, need 30. 30 on James and Barney, going once. Going twice. Got 30 on himself. Need 50. 40 on himself, need 50. 40 on himself, going once. 40 on himself, going twice. So, Ryan Zink. Ryan's got 10 on himself, you need 20. Ryan's got 10 on himself, you need 20. 10 on Ryan, going once. Going twice. Got himself. Bradley. Bradley Kathleen. Bradley's got 10 on himself, need 20. Bradley's got 10 on himself, need 20. 20, need 30. Got 30? Got 30 on himself, need 40. Got 30 on himself, need 40. 30, going once. Going twice. Got himself.
Alright guys.
That concludes the Calcutta. Let me go through these names that we did not have come up here and see if they are here by now. Tina Wright. If you are in the building, please come to the front. Andrew Bailey. Andrew Bailey, if you are here, please come to the front. Got it. Rob Shore. Rob Shore, are you in the house? Mike Albright. Andrew Bailey. Robert. Zach. Jeremiah Crigobal. Tom Dickel. Jerome Harris. Ricky Hayes. Jesse Hornbeck. Brad Lewis. Mo Miller. Rob Shore. Tina Wright is here. Go ahead and bid Tina Wright. Tina Wright has got 10 on herself, need 20. Tina's got 10 on herself, need 20.
What's up?
10 on Tina Wright, going once.
I don't think so.
10 on Tina, going twice. So.
Jimmy. Tony's here.
Yeah, Fleming, if you're ready.
Tony's here now. You still got to do them, right? Oh, you did?
Griffith, if you're ready.
Oh, somebody else got him?
No, you go for $10.
Oh. He just came in. I mean, fuck.
Ready for me to bring the women in here? Yeah.
Once again, I'd like to say we are over 200 players. Everybody, please be polite to each other. Please watch your back when you are swinging your cues. Please try to be mindful of the room that we have in between the tables for shooters to have their own space.
So because everybody paying.
There's a race to two both sides. Lose your breaks throughout. If you have a question or a close hit, do not hesitate to have somebody watch or record the hit. There's many people up here that has phones. We can record hits, guys. All right, everybody that needs to play their Calcutta, please come up. No practice. We are calling women matches in this room. No practice. Come up and play your Calcuttas. Let's get this thing going. I would like to personally thank Jimmy and Chris and Victor Billiards for running this tournament every year. It is awesome to see over 200 people here. We've been coming here a long time. So, also, once again, if you guys are interested, we do have Fairfield County event shirts at the Pimfrey Hustle booth in the back. You guys are more than welcome to come back here and check us out. Thank you.
All right, we're going to start the women over on this side.
You're not going to play these two tables.
Except for those two. Table 2, Tracy Donaldson, Alicia Wisner. Table 3, Tammy Brown, Dee McCormick.
Why are they doing
Table
that?
4, Darlene Brest, Amber Hudson.
Why are they doing that?
Table 5, Shree versus Tina Schreiner. Table 7, Tina Van Gundy, Desiani Knight. Table 8, Morgan Ferguson, Christina Lagrande. Table 9, Skylin Elliott, Amanda Combs. And table 10, Candace Dye and Jennifer Mosley.
One had the star.
That's who you should know. They auctioned them off, and they fucking. I was gonna bid, but he told me it was somebody else. I'm like, who you bidding? I would have bought him. Good player from Cleveland. What's that? Fred, Shelby. Not much. I mean, this format is just so loser breaks race to 2. Loser break. You get broke and run on, you can break and run on the next guy, and then the guy who broke and ran the first time can get you. That's it. That's the only advantage you have, is if you win the flip. That's it.
Or the guy can run out the first round and you break draw, and that's it.
I mean, honestly, people go for so much money in the Calcutta in a race to 2. It doesn't make any sense. It don't. It's too much of a crapshoot. I mean, there's like 30 guys that could win it. I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, there's like guys that can win races too, but over the course of the whole event, even an absolutely fantastic player can make one mistake and they ain't gonna win. You can't miss no balls here. You can't miss anything if you're playing this tournament to win. Obviously, this is my support raffle. If you guys want to chip in or come by and buy some spots, I'd really appreciate it, because I don't have anyone to sell for me in the room. If somebody wants to sell for me in the room, then you do really good. I'll pay you a couple $100, but I gotta finish a majority of the board to give you that money. But if somebody wants to help out, come on over. Are you putting something up here? I bid on Dumpster Jim. I let him get himself for 40. That's a joke. I thought you were going to bid on it.
Let me finish taking these points.
I mean, I don't even see the Nathan Owens. How much was it?
Be 74.
Yeah, that's fine. Something to do.
Do you want to go quarter on Chris? It's 15.
Yeah, sure.
That's a pretty good bet.
Yeah, I mean, he was a good player. Fuck. So what are you? 90?
That's fair, right?
Yeah.
Don't kill the messenger.
Just something. I got Mackey's.
Which table?
Table 4 and 2.
Sounds crazy.
Well, I mean, that's.
Yep.
He's not a favorite to win this because his age.
Table 2, Tracy Donaldson, Alicia Wisner.
Staying here all night.
Yeah, can you announce Amber?
I tried to get him to come and get this.
Table 4.
Oh, man, it's too long.
Taylor, you ain't got a partner.
I know, where's she at?
Darlene Brest and Amber Hudson, table 4.
Have them four come up and pay the Calcutta.
We got 4 people here that need to come up immediately to pay their Calcutta. D. McCormick, Mike McCune, Dean Perkins, Denver Robinson.
Where did they go?
It's on my TVMike.tv Facebook page.
It's not on Billiardnet.
No, Billiardnet shut down now.
All right.
TV's
Who we
Facebook
missing
page.
now, Terry?
Dot
Who's she
TV.
looking for?
Facebook.
Terry, who we missing?
Or Billiardnet on YouTube. I got a YouTube stream up if you're going to check it out. It's not the same 4K. Yeah, you can pick spots actually 00 through 100. The best deal is 6 spots for 130. Now, obviously, this raffle probably won't be done here unless somebody's going to help me. But I'm going to the Wisconsin State Tournament on Tuesday, and I'll probably do about 5 of those raffles over there. So it'll be done over there pretty quick. There's like 2,000 people over there. But you'll get first choice of 2,200 and under on this drawing, and I really do appreciate the help and the support, so thank you. You can send me a Cash App at $Billiardnet, or you can PayPal me at tvmike@mi.rr.com. Alright, so we got some more ladies going on in here.
Who bought Amanda Combs
I don't know why
in the Open?
they moved the women over here.
Max. Who's Max? Bought Amanda Combs in the Open.
Oh, very good. Pick 6 spots, not including number 7. And message me on Facebook so I get your name.
Amber Hudson, table 4. They are waiting for you.
I do
Amber
appreciate it
Hudson,
very much.
table 4.
All four except these 2. Yep.
Can you message me on Facebook, Metal Cave? I'm not going to put Metal Cave on the board. LOL.
Max Armstrong, please come up front. Max Armstrong.
Who's that? I think he paid. I think he paid you. The guy that came with Mackie. The guy that came with Mackie, Dan.
Dan Hill?
Yeah.
Does he shoot good?
Does he shoot good?
Yeah. Because I accidentally
I mean-
bought him and I want to know if he knows how. I was trying to bid on myself, but it was him.
Dan Hall?
Yeah, I bought him. But I'll
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
he's
I just
okay.
want to know
I
if he
mean,
wants half of it.
it was $10, right?
It would be 15.
Oh, he went for 30?
Yeah. Somebody bid on him, and then I thought it was me, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm buying myself.
Yeah, nobody knows. I mean,
Is he worth 30 or not? Probably not.
30? Probably. I mean, he plays like me at least, I'd say. Maybe
So I didn't waste my money.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess anybody get lucky to race it.
I mean, that's the thing. It's absurd. What'd you go for? 50? Okay.
Might have been. And it was 60, I think.
Did you buy yourself?
Yeah. I got myself, I bought clay. I dropped the ball in Billy.
What was clay? 200?
300, 2 something. But me and Chili.
That's kind of a lot.
Me and Chili were.
Yeah.
I'm going to count it like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Got Zach Edwards.
Mackey went for 300. I mean, that's not a good buy because he's got to stay awake too long.
He gets tired.
That's the
and that's
problem.
why I didn't buy
I mean, he's not a favorite.
I mean,
Not even close.
he shoots good.
Yeah, but if it's a race to 5, maybe.
But you got Dylan.
But then you got to stay awake that long.
You got
Yeah.
what is that guy? Is it that guy right there?
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Hey Dan, did you pay? You paid. Did you pay your entry? Okay. I didn't pay. No. Yeah.
As soon as they get it out, okay.
You paid Jimmy, yeah. I don't know. You better go look. I don't know.
Hey, Dan. Terry. Did you pay?
He paid you. He paid you.
How many were you going to pay? No. How many donations?
Yeah, he paid you.
The one says Hill. It's off.
I didn't pay. I told you to pay him. No, he's talking about the Calcutta. He thinks he got you in the Calcutta. He thinks he got you. I don't know. I mean, it's funny, but what are you waiting for these tables? Oh, okay. Until that's all figured out. Until that's all figured out.
You wouldn't want to be shooting there with people coming around.
No, no. Tyler, my hair's longer than yours, man. Oh, that's another guy then. Tyler, my hair's longer than yours, bro. I might let mine grow for a while.
It was just, I was at work and I got a bunch of grease in it, dude. And I wanted to take it out, so I just
Oh.
been all right.
Hanging in there.
Yeah.
Do some money gambling.
Yeah, I seen Zimbizi busted.
You
Yeah.
gotta pick up a guys if you want. Get those going.
Yeah, that was 1,700.
How much you guys are running him a lot? I don't like Mackie playing him 9.
Well, that
I-
went hill. I mean, that's John's fault. He missed a 9-ball,
It was
3 racks
gross. I know
beforehand.
he lost.
Then he missed the 9 to win.
Yeah, rattle. It was
But
gross.
he missed the 9 early. I don't like Mackey playing on that table. He likes that table. I don't
He
know
don't
why.
play good.
It's tougher.
Yeah.
You need to tell him that, man, because he likes
won't
that
listen
table.
to
I'm
me.
like, dude, we can't play on that table no more. I'm not going to let you play on that table. That's my money. I can't. I'm not trying to give it away.
know the light lights it.
Because it's brighter than icebreaker.
Go to Fiddlesticks, where the lighting is
Yeah,
the
we could
higher.
go there, but he's got to redo those tables.
I don't know.
You hear me, John? No more loose racks. That's what he said. He's like, I don't know why you play on that table. Tyler. He's like, why are you playing on that table? I mean, icebreakers would be better than that.
Do you like it because of the fit? Because it's safe? You see?
That's later. You know where I'm staying.
That's just what you paid for. That's what you might do.
All right, let's get this Cash App in here. Did you send one? I'm trying to check. Okay, got your Cash App. Okay, I got your name as well. Send me a message with what numbers you want. Dumpster Jim's got number 7. Besides that, everything's open.
Dana, table 6. Dana, table 6.
Can you bring me back those ones that I took off because I didn't take them out of the tournament? I just put lines in place. Those last 2 papers, whatever you gave me.
Yeah, as soon as she gets done adding
Yeah,
them.
that's fine. out here, honey.
I probably wouldn't have seen him.
Testing.
Look like you're on a mission.
Chris. No, this is what county. Okay, cool.
If you're blocking the road between the T-shirt booth, please move, let people get through. Stay there by something, just move in closer.
It wasn't cheap.
Okay. Just said roll it.
Okay, the open brackets are now live on CompuSport. We've got times on there which are approximate, and as soon as some of these ladies matches start finishing, we'll start filtering the guys in with them.
It ain't live yet. It's not public
The
yet.
other one's already in there now. Okay.
It's not public yet, Rod. It's not public yet. The bracket.
Now they are.
There you go.
There we go.
Mackie got a bye, so he ain't gonna play till midnight probably. Let's see about you. Oh, you found it? Okay.
It says 3:40, about 2 hours. When I play Bruce Shot.
There's only 190 in it now? There was 203. So they all dropped out?
Table 12, Lexi Fink. Table 12, they're waiting for you.
Oh, somebody dropped out. It's not a buy.
No, they dropped. It wasn't original. People dropped out.
No, that's what I'm saying. Somebody was.
It was perfect. He had to hold out 10 people out.
Courtney's on. Let's watch Courtney. Hello. I'm gonna need that later, I know that.
Huh?
I'll need that later at fucking 6 in the morning.
Come say hi. Haven't seen you forever.
What, well, I was here last year.
This is my first time here. John was going to come, but he's in Indiana, so it's to explain.
I seen that. I thought John was on the list earlier.
Yeah, no. He got over there for the weekend, so Steve's playing instead.
Is he still vending diamond tables and stuff? Yeah, I'm still around. I mean, I don't do as much stuff as I used to, but don't need to. But I'm living in Portage Lakes.
What?
I'm living in Portage Lakes, up by Akron. Yeah, yeah. It's between Akron and Kent.
My, you remember Sierra Stevens? Stevens' kid's mom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She's in Kent.
All right.
Well, I will talk to you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, thanks for visiting.
Huh?
Thanks for visiting.
Yeah.
Remember Chrome? Remember Chrome? They owned it. Her and Steve. I didn't recognize it for a minute. It's my machine.
That is that's my legal last name now, but it's different because it's got
Is it over? Well, Courtney was playing Lynn Parsons. Alright, so we got all the women in here now. They're going to start the open shortly. But the women are also in the other room. But they wanted to do another round of women in here, apparently. So this is that's table 1, and that's table 6. That's our main view. And I'm gonna put names and stuff up. I still got to get them raffle numbers from the dude on YouTube. Open cash out. Christopher Bradley, send me a message, please. I appreciate the support. So now we got 7 spots sold, 100 spot raffle for a choice at $2,200 queue. Or under. I mean, I have monster queues. And I'm going to put the headset audio on shortly. I know you guys can hear me though. It's just a regular room audio right now.
I've been standing here for probably
Michelle Frederick, table 10. They are waiting for you for about 10 minutes. Michelle Frederick, table 10.
I think she's sitting on the other side.
She would have heard that.
Okay, does it go over there?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm here if you want to give me money for cues. Sold 6. Yeah.
Somebody just said.
I'd like to sell 20
Oh,
or 30.
Brandon. He claims she's here.
Huh? Bill? Yeah, she's here.
10 minutes to wait.
Yeah, that's Buddy President's wife.
Make sure she knows last hole.
I'll go.
You know where she's at? I'll tell you.
Jimmy, go get her down there with dry headed.
She's on the other side right there on that, well, the right there.
We have Zach Robinson, your food's ready, 2 hot dogs with cheese and french fries.
That's the only one that I've seen. Okay, what's H-E-W-I-T-T? It's in there, H-U-I-T-T. That's the way Jimmy sent it to me.
Wait, don't call my name so I can get out of this chair.
Put on Chris. That's the way Chris said it. It's H-U-I-T-T. It's H-E-W-I-T-T.
Yeah, something like that. We're going to leave for Breakdown Billiards. We've got on tour.
Yeah, I know.
They want you to show.
Come around here.
Don't hit that very hard, lady. Good hit. Good shot.
Oh, wait, sir.
Got questions about cues, ask me. Which one do you like? Epoxy. Yeah, I didn't even make the ball. Oh, Christopher, I see your numbers. Thank you. we'll be here till 6 tomorrow night if we get a lot of these safety type games. Man, she should have made that off the ball.
You're not staying out, everybody.
You just kicked me out of that spot in the corner, make up your mind.
Yeah, one of the players paid.
James Brown, table
He was
7.
taken out
James
of the
Brown,
tournament.
table 7.
Because he was told to take him out. And then he's back in it. There's lots of buys. That's probably pretty expensive. That dude was going to sponsor me at one time. He was going to sponsor me at one time and send me a case like every couple months. He just never did. I mean, this is like 10 years ago.
Yeah, but those cases are really
Yeah. Yeah, they are really
I
good.
mean, the designs are crazy. He uses so much exotic material.
I don't know how he makes them.
Hey guys, there's one guy we forgot to do the auction. Andrew Bailey right here. He's got to sell for 10. He might give him 20. He's got to sell for 10. Going once. Twice. Sold.
Alright. Andrew, pay with them over here.
That's one way to do it. That's the best way to sneak in the tournament. Hey, we got a last minute guy. His name's Earl. Last minute.
Middle name Strickland.
Earl.
His name's Earl. Pearl.
Trent Hutchins, come up front, please.
who that is?
Yeah, I do.
You good?
Yeah.
Good.
Do you? You got a chance.
Yeah.
It ain't one of the monsters. He's got to play Tony Foster. Starting to get some open games in the room here. So we will see what comes up on 6 next. When this
Jamie,
match is done.
your french fries are ready. And they're hot.
Hey, put your dress on and I will.
Well, it says it's my play at 2:10.
Shree Hutton, table 15. Shree Hutton, table 15. They're looking for you. Once you guys or gals go to a table, if your opponent is not there, come and see me and I'll announce them so we can keep this tournament rolling. Thank you.
Hey guys, we're getting ready to do that blue 50-50 ticket. It's worth $214. Alright guys, the last four is 8414. 8414. If you have it, come up and see me at the stage.
You got it, Dan? No shit.
No, that's free ticket.
Well, how's the numbers still match?
I got 414.
Blue ticket.
Hey guys, we just drew the blue 50-50 ticket. The last four is 8414. If you have it, come see me at the stage. 8414. Blue ticket.
You guys can look at the brackets.
No, the green ones.
On CompuSport.ca. Oops. So we have 43 ladies and 190 in the open singles now. There was 203. Players decided not to come, such as Justin Dunbar. Dumpster Jim's like, no, he's a bum. He didn't make it. That one is over with. It's a race to 2. And we'll get an open match up here shortly, I'm assuming. Six is open, obviously.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut a cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you.
Greg Young. Kenton Randall.
I brought my own router in. It's on their Wi-Fi. That's all I can say.
I got my hotspot over there too, and it's still not even that good coverage. Yeah. I don't think they heard you. Do you know who those players are? That you called over here?
I'm like, you know.
I mean, I know who they are here. I'm saying, do you know them physically? Because obviously they didn't come yet. Man, this is
Greg Young, Kenton Ramsey. Who are you? Greg Young, table 6. Greg Young, table 6.
He's right there.
Oh, okay, he's right here. I don't know.
Yeah, he's been sitting right here.
And guys are just walking
I
around.
walk up to the table and the other guy was over.
Man. All right, we're going to switch audio,
We
guys.
mandate pictures next year and they can see who we're looking for.
I put somebody else's mugshot up. We don't want to see yours. I know. Why should I put somebody else in? Just some girl.
Jimmy.
Hey guys, I understand that you guys might have brought some alcohol here. They do not want you drinking in the parking lot. You have to buy it here. You cannot drink your own beer out in the parking lot. And the police are in the area because they was here last night. So please do not drink in the parking lot.
What's wrong with that? All right, let me fix. I haven't even done much on this audio, so I'm going to tweak it out a little bit. More bass, please. All right, so what's up? This might be too much gain, actually. All right, we got Greg Young and Kenton Ramsey. It is a race to 2, and this is an Ironman style tournament. So we're going to play until it's done. Or as I call it when we do them, we used to do these type of tournaments at Icebreakers. Run until you're done. That's what I call it. And that means no matter how long it takes. Okay, so I've got 4 energy drinks, bang bangs in the car for a reason. The brackets are on CompuSport.ca. You can search my player's name or in the bracket. There's different qualifying brackets to get to a final bracket. So this is Greg. The funny thing is both players were standing around the table. Nobody knew who the players were, and they didn't know who each others were, but they were standing around the table. But they didn't know they had to match up. I mean, you got to run this tournament efficiently to get it done. I mean, you can't have open tables and people are waiting outside, and we don't know where you are and stuff like that. So I would recommend, please try to help the tournament directors out to come to the table when you're called. And when you're done, make sure you report who wins. I think you can do that on CompuSport. And I know some people are watching out in the parking lot, stuff like that all over the room. So this is Fairfield County's best. Hit that share button for me. We're on the tvmike.tv page because Facebook still has the Billiardnet page with over 26,000 followers suspended. Couldn't tell you why, but I think it's going to be restored shortly. They said, oh, we're just waiting to get to it. I'm like, how long does it take? It's been 2 months now. I say I'm going to get it back, but I would like to get it back. This page is not even monetized. The table is provided by Victory Billiards. Victory Billiards puts on this event every year. I remember me and Zach were kind of running around together. I mean, this is like 12 years ago, like when we first started out. And we weren't doing the event because there was like no internet or something, but we came to hang out and check the tournament out. And I was here, but we didn't do any streaming. We just hung out for quite a long time. That was, like I said, 12 years ago, 10 years ago, something like that.
Jamie Price, table 5. Jamie Price.
And I will tell you that, man, this tournament is a real grinder. There's a lot of luck involved in this tournament. If you don't play good, you have no chance at winning. And if you don't get any luck, you have no chance at winning. You got to do both. There's no way to fade a tournament this size with this format without getting lucky several times. You better pray somebody misses a ball or somebody gets a horrible roll or you get a great roll. There's just no way to go through a field this big, even if you play absolutely jam up, to win without getting lucky with a draw, lucky with a roll. My guy miscued straight in on the 8. Something has got to happen. Because, I mean, there's 30 guys at least that can win this tournament by skill. Race to 2, loser break. And you can lose because you lose the flip. The guy that wins the flip breaks and runs. You get the next break. You break and run. The guy who lost Well, who broke a run in the first game, he gets the next break, he breaks a run. So if you lose the flip, that's all you need to lose if both players play perfect. And this young gentleman doesn't know the rule of don't run out unless you got a plan to get out. But I mean, come back up here and get bank the 8. I don't think it's going in past the 9, but maybe it will. Looks like the tables have slowed down. These tables used to be a little bit quicker, but they probably haven't been. Is it going in the corner or cross corner? I didn't think it was going to go. I didn't think so.
I've been there. I've been waiting. They were full, right? I've been there. I have too. I've been sitting next to it. I see you running around doing stuff.
Greg gets the first game. He chose to play in the wrong pocket and should have played the 8-ball cross corner. And then he would have had a chance to make the game at least. I would like to tell you that Mike Cease is running another stream in the other room. It's on tvmike.tv, the Facebook page only. There's not enough bandwidth. But there's a lot of ladies over there. They'll also be.
That was just. I'll let you
I could show all 4 tables probably at one time. But then everyone else will be mad who's watching this table.
On your phone? I do.
As far as I know, there is no junior tournament.
Yeah, he just. Let me put the score in. I'm sorry. So, and you are. Your opponent already took care of it. Oh, yep.
I didn't see him do it.
Let me see how 4 tables looks. I mean, I think I can do it. I'm not sure. It's at least going to be in a. Oh, I can do it easy because this is 4K. I think I had the 4K camera last year. I mean, hell, you watch all of them. I mean, that ain't horrible.
Is that you? It's your phone. Put it in this time. Oh, I agree. What table were you at? Table. Someone already put it in. Are you Bob Smith? So we already put it in for you. She's probably hit it. So go get your phone and I'll teach you how to do it. Okay. Chris, okay, just do everything. I don't even.
Well, there's not much to the advantage to watch this four table view right now, unless you want to watch Lexi on what is that, two? Table two. Greg won the first game. He's at the table right now. Kenton is the younger player in the gray and black hoodie. But yeah, that looks pretty cool. Towards the end of the event, if I'm awake, maybe I'll have enough energy to move the cameras around to watch certain games in or around there. Because it's going to have all the top players towards the end of the tournament, which will probably be about 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. I'm going to schedule my nap time for like 4:30 because most people go to bed. Well, I don't think it'll tell you yet. I mean, it's not going to tell you a table until there's an open table. The computer's not going to sign it. Customer service, tech support. Wait for the app to tell you you're up. That's what the customer support's going to tell you. Wow, he overruled that by about 1.5 feet. Some of these tables have some character to them. That's kind of expected when you're playing in a valley. I can see that this is not dead straight. Either that or somebody moved it. Let's see if I can tweak this just a not that much. He's like, you got OCD if the I mean, it's still not straight. I can't do nothing about it. Oh.
Hey, Danny Martino said he might want to play that game at his house. You give him 5 games. I talked to him yesterday for like 30 minutes. We'll be done with requirements, though. But yeah, he was like, that's fine. Yeah, but he will not take it down. He got a better chance playing me. He won 25. That's fine. I can't remember. Are you gonna play Minnesota? You gonna play Minnesota? Yeah, I can throw it from a sure. Oh, it's saying back. He's gonna play Minnesota that game. How you play, Parky?
I'll switch back to the four table view occasionally.
Willie Sloan, table 15. Willie Sloan. Your opponent is waiting.
I've heard of this guy, Will Sloan. He went for like 500 in the Calcutta, but I couldn't even find him in Fargo. He's been a good player from around here for a long time, but I couldn't even find him in Fargo. But he went for like 500 something.
My name's Rodney. Rodney Parsons.
Jesse McNew, table 8. Jesse McNew, table 8.
I mean, that's the human element. If people aren't looking at their phones or they know when they're up or they're not on a CompuSport app, they're just not going to know they're up. So that's the human element. I mean, Mackey's not going to get on his phone and look at CompuSport. He's got a flip phone. So I always keep an eye on when John is supposed to be up in the tournament. This 8-ball just jawing in there. I mean, he's got a chance to win the game. Take it hill. The race to 2. Thanks to Christopher Bradley, who bought 6 spots on my drawing of choice of $2,200 cues. I mean, if you've seen my cues lately, and I know you have because I've thrown them in the stream, there's some absolutely monster, gotta have it pieces in there. And if you don't want to shell out $2,000 of your tax refund, you can get a chance to win one of them in the drawing. But I've sold probably 5 of them since I got my package in. Don't scratch. I don't think he will, but possibility of it. All right, it's going to be Hill, loser break. So it's going to be Greg to break, and it's 1-1. If you have any opportunity to win the game when you're supposed to win it, you have to win it. Race to 2, 200 players. I mean, come on. You're going to play a lot of matches. And obviously, early on in the tournament, you might have a little bit of wiggle room to make a mistake because you're not facing the tougher guys that get weeded out as you go through the tournament. But you get late in the tournament, you make a mistake, you ain't gonna win. Lots of guys can get out. Lots of guys will break and run. The table will play a little bit of a part into that because if you don't play on the victory tables, they're not your standard valleys. They're better than the valleys you might find in a vendor. That's for sure. But they do still have a little bit of character.
There was guys back there saying that they had
Speed might be a little bit faster than the really nasty vendor tables like you might find. But they're a little bit slower than when these tables are freshly made, freshly covered. What's up, John Mackey? You got to buy. You got to buy. I'm not sure. I mean, I can look. I mean, there is no bottom bracket, John. It's like there's 6 brackets. There's several. You're in bracket 4, and you got to buy. You play the winner, Lynn Sales and Brian Burwell. Well, how many brackets are there? There's 4 brackets. Yeah.
number 4.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't think you're waiting 5 hours, John. Want to bet on it?
That's a new.
You want to bet on it? You want to bet on it? You want to bet? I bet you. I bet you play before 8 o'clock. You want to bet $20? I can rob my player. No, it ain't gonna be that, man. It's possibly 7:20. Well, he's close. That's another thing, man. You just got to be able to fade the pause, the stalling, and like you're gonna sit down for 3 hours between a game. There's no practice. What are you gonna do? I mean, just play with yourself. Just have your cue out and start stroking it up and down and stuff. So Buffalo used to do all the time. Just keep your arm moving. What's that? This is the main table, but I can get any of these 4 tables here. Yeah. Technically, I could watch any table in this room, but these 4 are the ones that look good. So we are Hill Hill with Greg in Kenton. Jill, you can go to compusport.ca if you're watching.
Rodney Parsons, come to the control desk, please. Rodney Parsons.
Ron, Jennifer won on table 14. They didn't report.
Well, she needs to come up here and give a talk and do it.
He's on the other room. Mike's in the other room. My buddy, cease.
Tell him to oh, so I can.
I think they're off.
Right. Anyway, he'll play again at 9:30.
Willie Ford?
What's that noise? If he be 7-1. Find out what I should.
There you go. Hey, you want to buy us dinner? I mean, you got our money. Mac, you'll get hungry soon.
See what he says. I mean, see coming at 3:30. Because even though you don't have a 7 deep, you put $7 tonight, you just did see why what that thing is. So you still got 6 out. That's why you're that. Why
So there's a player that's like, I'm 100 miles away. My match is supposed to be at 3, but I'll be there at 7. I don't get it. Guys, like, I'm coming to the tournament, but I'm still like 100 miles out. I guess. I don't know why it would even happen regardless.
Be back here by 7:20. You know, I drove 3 hours to get here to play also. Sorry, I mean I don't want to be an ass. It's just the way it is. All right, have a good one. Give me the game. Sorry.
I just wanted to give you a reminder. There's a limited menu. Just sloppy joes, spring rolls, and hot dogs. Until 5, and then afterward, they got to fix for dinner. Thank you.
Table's like open.
You ought to tell them to put those scores on. Put them in. They didn't finish the match. Which score?
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
Correct. Government club. Correct. State. Under stage.
Who are you?
Who are you?
No, I know.
Jennifer Hempy, table 6. Jennifer Hempy, table 6.
Hey, if you got a green ticket for the case, get it ready. All right, the number is 432193. 1193. Last four.
What's your name? What's your name? Rob? Huh? Well, Robinson? Yeah. You're on table 14 against Steve Schilling. Okay. 14 in the other room.
All right, so we got some ladies here. Julie and Jennifer.
Folks, so if you got your yellow tickets, get them out.
I probably like him. No, I probably like Clay. Yeah.
All right, the winning ticket is 835825.
All right, so we have Mike Cease doing the women in the other room, and I'm doing the women on 6 here. Jennifer Hempy. This is Jennifer racking the balls. It's a loser side match.
Again, 835825. Okay. 835825.
Please forfeit them. I can't get it up on the phone. Four. Yeah, one more. What? Why, did somebody mark it? What? Second first. All right, he must have done it again. I'm trying to get it up, and I couldn't. I don't know why. I can't.
Go to the home. There. Oh, see. I look at the home. It's my home. It's not fair. This person.
You couldn't hear Steve thinking.
Because I never came up to see it. I tried to find your turn in, you couldn't find your We'll get them down.
Tracy Collison.
And the search for the event. He goes school with it.
You're keeping score.
So this is who?
Tracy, your phone is ready.
I emailed in the deed.
Tina? Christina. We'll get this right. There's too many people in here.
Double 18 spots. Yeah. I didn't think one of our you're fraud.
And we're grateful for it.
Can you email back?
Not yet.
Can you?
Christine.
So we're having some confusion with the players. They don't know how to use CompuSport because there's no paper. You have to have the app on your smartphone or probably another device. I mean, if you had an iPad, you could do that, or whatever kind of mobile device. As long as you have the CompuSport app on your device and you're playing in the event and you're logged in, it will tell you when you're up, and then it's your responsibility in addition to that to mark who wins the game, the match. So Julie and Jennifer on this table. This is probably a good time to show the 4-table view. There's a lot of stuff going on this table. It's just not. It's all congested. See what else is going on.
What does TV look like?
3 ladies matches and an open match.
Okay, I'm next table up. I just want to make sure I'm all right. I'm not worried about like. That's fine. You're going one. You did? All right. Oh yeah. See, table. Mostly winter.
take your money. I'll spend it. You did? Yeah. Okay. This is for singles. Singles.
After the 16th, so you didn't give me anything. Put me on the 16th. That's whatever I got.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, I see. I didn't get them at the 9th. Deal. He got me in with all the wars.
I did that intentionally.
Yeah.
Let me finish. 16.
Hey, you just send me a text.
Yeah, back to me. Valid payment. Yep.
Twice. Looks like gold. Looks like gold. Yeah, one table.
Adam DeLuna, your food is ready.
See if he's on the ball.
Huh?
See who's on the ball. What's your name?
Dan Paul. Like 20. You'd be in there by now, right? Already played it.
Okay, who won the first game?
Won them both.
Or played two. He should have done that if you would. That's okay. Let's take care of it now.
All right.
You play again in 4-4.
4-4. Thank you. I'll look for it.
Just 4-6.
We got it without. A lot of people see that.
A lot of people's on the clock time. That's what's he need? Yeah. Okay.
Well, you gotta go back.
Come around here. Just come around here.
Okay.
How are you?
I downloaded the app. I downloaded it.
Remember your loss.
Yes. They spelled my name wrong on the app, but I still linked it. Yeah. That's the link I need. But on the brackets.
Let's go ahead and fix it.
Yeah.
Steve? With John Bailey?
Jason Stevens, table 16. Jason Stevens, table 16.
I downloaded the app, but I turned on notifications.
Well, you need to turn them on. Let's get to that. Get you in here first.
I have, yeah. Both of those are probably accurate.
You can find the crayons.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Yes.
You don't need to. You got your phone, right? Did you put it in there?
Like it. And for me to do that, I want.
Did you play Johnson?
No, I played Denver.
Then he already took care of it.
Oh, okay.
Let's double check that. Yeah, so somebody put it in there. So then once you have a table, things story.
Okay.
Thanks, they tell me about the movie, so we have it straight now.
All right.
Okay. I went to New Mexico.
Shane Albaugh, you're a bum. You sign up to the tournament and then don't come.
Someone lying around there.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's a long tournament. The first open bid was Adam Walford. I don't know if that means it was the highest. Somebody went for 600. You want some music? That's fine. I'm getting hungry is what I am. So we got the 4-table view here. Julie won the first game on the left table, which is table 6. That's the main one. He says he's not good enough to play in the tournament. Didn't you win this event before? You at least chopped it. You at least got third. Come on. Compusport.ca is where the brackets can be found. No. Do you? With who? Why? Oh. The girl in the pink that's playing? Julie. She's like, hey, John Mackey, I want to take a picture with you. You're famous. That's nice. Right. Right. Well, that's not necessarily true, but
Just, there's a limited menu.
Mackey's like, it's all because of me.
Chili dogs. I'm not get ready.
Don't miss those 9 balls anymore, John. I might be a little bit happier. LOL. And break in the same spot when you're making balls. Don't change up your break when it's on the hill or we're betting $2,000. Might be a little bit happier. Don't tell him I said that, no. John's a good friend. As well as a good business partner. He's sitting right next to me, but he can't obviously hear me. Just don't know why you would change your breakup. That's going to bother me until the day I die. I'll be like, John, you remember that time? He's like, he told me he didn't want to scratch. I was like, well, if you've been breaking and making balls on a break and run out sometimes, when you break from that certain spot with that certain cue, why would you change it if you have the break and it's hill? That's like a mystery of the universe to me. Let's talk about you, Shane Albaugh. Let's talk about Russian Kenny wanted to play you. He wants to play. He's like, I'll play that guy. Play Daddy even. You could probably bet 5,000 if you want. It ain't my money. I just want to do a high profile match. Table 7 is open. And these guys, you got to run this tournament and get these players through, or we will be here till like 2 in the afternoon tomorrow. Shane probably didn't want to come and win the tournament because he didn't want to stay up too late. Can't play with his dog all night. Table 1 is concluded. Please mark on your copy sports so we can get the ball rolling. Julie won the first game. Jennifer's at the table. Banking the 8, short. I mean, you're a 720. Kenny's like a 705 or something. I would think you would play him at least even. And no, I'm not going to stake you. I don't. I mean, I think it's a good game, really, but he does gamble a lot more than you do, so that is a strong thing. A player gambles a lot. That's how you get better. It's also how you lose money, but it's how you can get better quickly. I mean, Dumpster Jim is gone. His game has skyrocketed since we've been playing matches with Mackey. 9 ball, now 8 ball, lost the 8 ball set. Never giving him weight again. Hopefully he understands that. Tough shot here on the 8. This should tie it back up. Race to 2. It's just absolutely so hard to win a tournament, go through the bracket playing races of 2, loser breaks. Shane is a great player. I mean, you're the guy that played B.J. Ussery and, Louis DeMarco, and you watched all these shortstops. I mean, played B.J. Ussery, and he's a monster. He's a bona fide monster. He was almost on the Moscone Cup, actually. Okay. Dinner's on me.
Rex Bloomfield, table 1. Rex Bloomfield, table 1.
Nice camera. Hey, camera. Okay. Okay.
It's about the other girl, Kimberly.
Oh, I think she's there. She's got there.
Willie Conco and Todd Parsons.
Table 10, Willie Conco and Todd Barstow. Willie Conco, Todd Barstow, table 10.
Here? Why not? Where's it going? Yeah.
No, they're saying. Send them up here. Send them up. I need to teach them so they don't have a problem. And Frank Guerrero, is he at his first game?
In order to prep for dinner, they're going to close the kitchen in 15 minutes for 1 hour. They're going to close the kitchen in 15 minutes for 1 hour. So dinner for me, and then they'll have dinner with me after that.
I love them. That's it. That's the only one. This is gonna work. The one. The one that's here.
Is either one of them there?
I don't know what one.
Todd Haltman, Brad Kaplinger, table 2.
I lose too long to read, but.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under US Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
First match ain't gonna settle. First round. Hello.
year last.
The Buffaloes. Buffaloes in the winter. I could actually look that up. All right, so I just had last call on the hot dog, so that's what I was doing. And a gentleman bought a cue, so I'm thankful for that. The turquoise with the dyed maple, double dyed maple burl, and the turquoise is gone. So over here we got Rex on 1. We got a ladies and an open match, 6 and 7, and an open match on 2. And I don't know those guys. You can check the brackets out on copysport.ca. Obviously, this is an open match with one of the ladies playing. There's a few women there in the open, as well as the women's.
Gardner, Shepherd's there, so we need Gardner.
Russell Gardner, table 5. Russell Gardner, table 5.
Call Shane Murphy to table 13 as well.
Shane Murphy?
Shane Murphy to 13.
Shane Murphy to table 13. Shane Murphy to table 13.
Mike Cease just told me that, so thanks. Okay.
They've been going for 35 minutes. Table 16, no scores.
Table 16.
Well, Mansfield came I'll tell you. Oh, he's from further down than that, but he plays in Mansfield. But I'm gonna tell you a funny story. I went in there, I was trying to buy Dumpster Jim. I bid on him at 40. He bid on himself at 50. I said, "Screw it! I'm not going to try to get in a bidding war with my buddy." I said, "I'll take half." I said, "Damn it!" Or I think he went for 40. But anyways, I bid on him once, and then he bid again, and I didn't bid anymore. Because I mean, he would have bought himself. I don't need to bid up just because the dude beat me out of like 10,000. I don't think I need to bid him up. But I was in the other room getting Mike Cease his food and his lunch, and Dumpster Jim's playing in there, and I'm like, watching, see what's going on. He loses. He sends me a text. You still want half? That's a first round match.
16.
I mean, it just goes to show you the race to 2. The format is extremely crapshoot orientated pool. I mean, if you're playing races to 5, it's a different story.
Put it in your slot. After
I got you.
Sure, sorry, sure.
play again at 7 o'clock.
I got you. Okay, thank you.
Got the entire schedule. We'll play the final 7 o'clock.
You mean in the morning? That's what it says now. The finals will be scheduled at 7:20 in the morning. That's estimated time. Because the computer can tell you, it goes by averages of how far the bracket goes and stuff. That might be a wee earlier than we finished last year.
Get in there.
Fred Shelton. Fred's not there? No. Huh? No, he ain't there.
Fred Shelby Jr., table 10. Fred Shelby, table 10.
That was the steal of the tournament. He didn't go for nothing because I was going to bid on him. I think he got second or third last year, and nobody knew who he was then. He's from Cleveland. Good player. Played in some of my quads that me and Mike Cease did at 8 Ball Sports Bar. I mean, we could do some more of those events. Mike's been he's been in a bad way, really. I mean, he fell off the roof. He's been through 3 surgeries, but we could still run the brackets.
Yeah.
People like those tournaments.
They said, John Bailey lost to Chase. So they're starting to get.
Sorry, I don't know these guys on 6 right now. Well, the guy and the girl.
Well, table 2 just wants to finish. Hopefully they got their score in. Table 2. Yep, them new people. You already called it. Yeah, who you got this finish. I ain't taught all of them there. Looking at his phone down, so he misses. Just put it in. He knows he's got one few.
I did. Dumpster Jim says 8 Ball sucks. Yeah, he did play like a champion. He broke around a 3. He broke around multiple 2-packs. And somehow you even got close. You shouldn't even been close.
Walt Swicker, Chris Golden. Walt Swicker, Chris Golden, 2.
What? Very good, bud. Me too.
Scott Barrett, John Ash, table 7.
Oh, there you go. We got one of our buddies gonna play in table 7, John Ash.
Then you gotta come here, we gotta put you in. It don't magically happen. Huh? It doesn't magically happen. I don't have a trouble. Your opponent? Who won the first game?
I went to
X. All right.
Jordan Krause.
I mean, there's not too many people that are really young that have like flip phones or that don't have smartphones or. I mean, I get it. John doesn't have, a smartphone. He's got me, which is almost as good.
You don't have a phone. Yeah, but he's got me, so that's another thing.
I don't know about that, but I tell him when he's tables in. No, his phone doesn't work.
Screen would show it.
But yeah, I did beat him. I don't know. Spot. And I won the
Like check my email, my text messages, and come out. That's all I need. Other than that, it's
So don't start to pull up. And he goes, kind of wake up.
because I don't have any. Just trade it out. Whatever they did at the shop. Yeah, that's just trade.
Found it.
James Light, table 16. James Light, table 16.
Yeah, just trade it out.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, sir.
Sugar free. I thought.
trough. They said from here. Boy, Gary, he took it serious, man. Forget it. Yeah, real clear. Even when he played, he just never really cared that much. Get that mount. Roy Thomas played. Take. Actually, I should have second one. Oh, I mean, Gary's only played 2 games. Still have big confidence. But there, can I go there? Yeah. I don't know.
Amber Hudson, Carrie Deck, please come to the control desk. Amber Hudson, Carrie Deck, please come to the control desk.
I was trying to get it. So she was taking care of it. I don't know.
See where we're at. Table 10's not. Let's just look and see where we're at. Are you Amber? Are you Amber? Are you Amber? We'll play. That's 40. You got to play well. Andy Bassett. Danny, she was supposed to come on the net. They brought him.
Nothing ever came close. Social feature. Incredible. So, well, he's going through all this.
Corey Schneider, table 12. Corey Schneider, table 12.
Just play your game, concentrate on the game, don't worry about anything. He just played a good, full quarter. That's a little crazy point.
That's a new. I beat Danny like 9-6 and 12. I then go for a look for where I had one shit. One players. Not there. Somebody's.
Michael Patterson, Eric Schilling, table 3.
All right, so John Ash is playing on table 7. I'm trying to kind of watch his game, but oh, you're gonna get an extension here. She's got the Def Leppard sweatshirt on. That's too far a stretch. You're gonna miscue forever. You gotta get a bridge or an extension. No doubt about it. She's got a chance to put him away, though. That match is 1-1.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
Chris Golden from New Philly used to come and hang out at Brackets and work at the pizza place that sponsored us. He's playing on 2.
Then they're going to put a roundabout. Big roundabout.
Same thing right
Well,
there.
I'm not going to say I love that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That department.
Gotcha. Yeah. So got to be a roundabout there just like that.
Don't know that guy's on 1.
Big housing developments right now. Smoke and refugee there.
It could be a roundabout. Yeah. Very good.
Hell of a shot. Hell of a shot.
Hey John, we're not gonna give her weight. We got to play her even. Look at that shot. That was fantastic. I said, John, we're not gonna give her any weight. Cutting balls like that. That was really strong.
He gives too much weight up there sometimes.
Tell me about it.
It was still ill. Then that guy ended up running that rack there.
Well, he broke dry.
Yes. Oh, with the same guy? Yeah.
That was 9-ball though.
Yeah. But hell, sometimes they don't want to wait. They give up so much.
We can't give a dude that can run a 3-pack 6 games. No.
Here. Yeah, I'll forget to. I don't want to know. I don't want to. I'm the only guy that come in and got an email. Got an email, and I said, "You can't call me. I don't want to talk to you." Hey, Mackie, can Mackie do it? Mackie can straighten his phone out. So he's like me.
He's got a flip phone.
I just got that thing a while ago.
Hey, you still don't know how.
I know. I got a
guy up in Michigan. Where?
John, what's going on here? Let me put it in my
Mark Osmond. Huey Rodriguez. She won.
I need to run the names.
I'm Rick Powell.
You have a golf score on my phone.
Sure. See, there's my man right there.
Oh, Brandon. Brandon Ashcraft.
Y'all text each other, yeah. Yeah, you and John can text each other.
Yeah, he came down.
I can't do none of that stuff. We got GPS on our equipment at work. I can't set it up or nothing. I said, if I'm pushing dirt.
Like that, a bow like that.
There you go. Okay. I did.
Who won the second catch?
She did.
She did.
She won the second.
She kicked it.
Yeah, she did. Yes, sir. Yeah.
She cut that ball like
She
sick.
cut it with the knife.
That was
It
beautiful.
looked like Mackie shooting this where she's perfect.
I told her we're not going to play her with no spot. We got to play her either.
That's it. Yeah, you ain't getting a spot on.
Not making a ball like that. That was sick.
Well, you're not good enough. 6 players. You will. Just got a notification of loss. Part of it.
Okay, something's working. You didn't see that.
Put it in.
Gotcha.
In there.
I'm trying to spell them.
The servers. Take it.
Gotcha. It's all good there. Then.
Got it.
I've got it.
Play again.
Gotcha.
Try and take some of that.
Your win.
Not even right.
Web page not available. Oh, I had it up earlier.
People want.
People ain't one two.
They lost it first one. They wasn't back.
You change. Steve Hine won the next two.
Yep.
Oh, we didn't know. We still did it right.
That's it. And I agree with
Yeah,
that. I think that's the right one. Yep.
Especially when you're playing the right hand.
Michael Hitt, Burstone Jr., Table 1.
Oh, Robert. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Came off.
It's the internet.
I'm off the internet. I find
Depends on where I'm at. It's here. Sheets, like one bar and it's slow. One quarter, almost. So this for one thing.
Oh, it'd be nice.
I'm curious. The problem is, put it in to help me.
Hey, get away from that table. I'll tell him. You just gotta be the boss. Tell him you're shoot game. Why not? Yeah, they only 2 people.
2 more matches left in the series before we play.
Oh, that's great. Hell yeah. Oh, box up.
We're wearing this boot ball.
Greg Griswold, Griff O'Hara, Terrible 6. Michael Hinton, Burt Combs, Table 1.
Michael's over there. Let's watch this game.
Let's see what happens there.
All right, there we go. This could be a pretty good match here. Bird Sport and the Purebred Hustling hoodie. That's a nice design. Those guys are set up in the back with a booth. They made the event shirts. I'm sure they have a whole bunch of stuff. If you're in the area, come check them out. And Michael Hinton from Parkersburg, West Virginia. Or maybe right across the border. I'm not sure, but it's right on the border of Ohio and West Virginia.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. He's out in Syrup. He get him once he's up. Right now. Okay.
Birds come out to a bunch of the events that I've thrown over the years, different formats. One of the stronger players. I want to say from Marion, Ohio area. Michael just went to the Derby City Classic and he did really good in a couple of events, actually. I think he got like 6th round of the Banks. At least to the 6th round. So obviously, we'll be here until the end. This is the biggest one-day tournament in Ohio. I mean, I'm going to say it's probably the biggest tournament in Ohio, period, as far as singles is concerned. We have 200 players. Well, there ended up being 200 something pre-signed up, but the bracket ended up like 193, 190, because people decide not to come.
Who did you pick? Yeah, played the 320s. Who was on the first? He did. What was second? I did. Yeah, it's finished. It's finished. One big and second. What am I doing? It's
Yes, Al needs silence.
I got Al.
Thought we were allergic.
Yeah, I mean, it happened all at once. Your opponent with the meters?
Maybe the rain, dust, dirt.
I mean, I started getting sick when the weather changed again. I mean, this makes you real sensitive. He looks pretty good here. Get the breakout on the 7.
Can we take some of that I just put up?
What? Facebook has 1 viewer? Why?
Greg Morgan, Toby Smith, table 5.
No one shows 212.
Are you one of them?
Yeah, Steve Brown.
You're Steve Brown?
Yes.
Stan Duncan, table 2. Stan Duncan, table 2.
I don't know, man. Maybe Facebook blocked the video. Who knows? Let me check. I mean, there's no music except I'm playing music, but I'm only playing music that's copyright free, anyways.
Not as big as
What would help when Al feel what's blue pathway? What do they call that? They call that.
Oh, it is blocked.
You're always
Oh, silly. We'll start it over on Facebook.
It's really straight.
Mine gets so bad. I'm allergic to my beard.
I can see my match. I'm in the tournament.
If I don't shave,
Yes, I can see my match.
I can hear you.
if I shave,
Outside.
I've never received it.
So I went out.
probably the rain comes.
I go to work, went to Steve, all the time. Still, I had it all.
Here.
Oh, there it is. All it did was that press. It pressed that. Yes. Okay. Thanks so much. Thank you.
All right, so we're still on YouTube.
Guys, repeat quickly. The red ticket, we're getting ready to draw it. So have your red tickets out. And the winning number is 410321. Again, the last 3 numbers.
Probably not going to win matches, missing balls. Not no race to 2.
Come see me.
All right, so we're back online, guys. It's obviously TV Mike here at Fairfield Counties Best. For whatever reason, I had to restart the feed. So we're back. Hit the share button. And continue to tell Shane Allbaugh jokes. I know I will. We're watching table 1. Brackets are on copysport.ca. Make sure you follow the tvmike.tv page. Hopefully the Billiardnet page will be restored soon. And then I can flex my muscles again and say, hey, you know, I'm one of the best there is. I got 26,000 followers to prove it. But you already know that.
50-50, last 3 numbers, 3, 2, 1.
So you got Bert and Michael. Bert won the first game. It's a loser break. Michael broke and missed balls. Shout out to Victory Billiards. And Purebred Hustling. And myself and Mike Cease for being part of the event. And Rod Steebleton for running the bracket and CompuSport.
Jeff Harness, table 3. Jeff Harness, table 3. He's been waiting 5 minutes for you.
Well, Michael made a mistake, but he's back at the table. And if you can figure out the 5 ball, you can actually get out. Which you can probably do here by cutting the 6 and coming back into it. Some right hand spin. Or not. Play the 1 to the side. Might be a smart move to play the 5 to the 10 to take the pocket. Oh, that's a good shot. Bumps the 5 out. Everything plays.
Hey, I can't get it locked in, sir. I want 2-0, and then we'll have to do it in store. Mark the first one. Mark the second one.
That one got an internet problem.
Oh, I know that. Don't worry. You knew me.
It's tough when you got to use your apps and the internet's thin.
Good. Didn't go to Vegas and same thing. No team. I'll be
played against Jason.
Yeah, I didn't. He broke, I ran, he broke. Almost beat him. Chase break. 14. Chase break, I ran, Chase break.
You go 2 out.
I want 2-0. I tried. They won't get locked up on me.
You don't know.
No.
You never go through fast. It's just too much. I don't think that.
So he did it for me. Did you?
Yeah, there's a lot of going on the internet. I'm doing 3 streams. They're not huge, but they're taking up a little bit of bandwidth. But there's just so many people in here that are on the wireless. That's the problem.
Yeah. I don't know a lot about it from around here. Oh, now, and sign on what? Where boss?
Make it count. Make it 1-1. I mean, isn't it crazy though? Race to 2. And a tournament is huge like this. One. Loser break. Like I said, check us out on CompuSport. CompuSport.ca is the website. Click Fairfield County's best event, and then you can either do a search in the forum, which is to the top left, or you can scroll through the bracket and click some of the brackets, women's and the open.
He's second. You're from Huntsville, no, Milford, Ohio.
Hello, Travis, Renee. Derek. So this is 1-1.
I went back to the email.
Table 1. There is a game on 6, but I was like, okay, these guys are playing at 1. I want to watch this match. John Ash is playing on 7. I seen him win one game, so I'm assuming by now it's probably Hill.
Somehow. You went over? Yeah.
You didn't yield too much. Michael's playing stripes, so I don't know. Too many options. Corner past the 3 with the 12 ball. I think that's all he's got. Yep. Ooh.
Mess up, did you?
No, I was just coming to sorry I didn't come up. Yeah, because we drove here today. We didn't play, I just marked it. And they told me
Put it in, they said it's too fast.
yeah.
No, he got it.
Good.
Yep.
This is how it works for me. Everywhere we go together, we're always just right off the rip. Dodge City, Kansas, 5 events on Cody and Juice. First 3 events I heard last.
So, yeah, it's our TSD.
Yeah.
I've seen
I drew Justin personally. We go to the second match in the next event. The third event we signed up. Drew Justin again. The 4th event, Justin and Cody for each other.
Yep, you're on table 14.
19 early.
Yep.
Find somewhere to put this fucking queue at.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop, not stop it, so I'm so full of that. That long desert, so I got like shit left over. Yeah, I feel it's cold like that.
Hey, here's your mic.
Right there.
Oh.
Hey, Ray, give her the double
I need to see the microphone.
speaker phone.
This is 1-1 here.
It has an index card. It's at the bartender on the other side. So just go find out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. That would have been real funny.
No, he said the Taylor is.
They don't have no name on it?
No, I pulled the cards out. It has a green card, it's an American Legion, and an local.
Real.
What's up, Vinny? Watch out. This table will do funny stuff. Almost scratched on the side. You should be able to get up here to play a shot on the 4. I mean, you can hold it because the table is gonna. It's not as fast as it used to be. These tables used to be real quick. Now you can mess with them and hold balls and hold shots. You don't have to let the stroke out.
Yeah. So what this camera for? It's like broadcast something.
Yep.
Where?
Live from basement.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Call your play. I'll tell you.
For the win, this is a huge 8-ball. Oh my goodness. It almost didn't go in there. It went hill.
I've had 2 beers and a shot and I haven't eaten.
Bert was the winner. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming. TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. All right, so back to our four-table view. I think John won. I didn't see it. John Ash was on 7. There's another feed as well that you can check out on the same page from the other room.
Figuring it out. I'm trying. Yeah, dude. Yep, she did. Finish match. That's 2-1. Yeah. That's finish match right there. Check my phone. That's good. Oh, somebody already entered. That's really good, man. Yeah, he's good. If he don't for the end, I'll be Rod can't figure out.
I need to get some. There's. Somehow. Oh. I'm too higher. I made for a long thing. I can get it.
Subchase. No.
Yep. My dog got it too.
See a better shot? I think you play start.
Hey, we're looking for a microphone on table one.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, 6 in there. Yep. 1, 6, 10.
Mike McHugh, table 1.
6, you say? 6, nobody there.
Lynn Parsons, Lori Gray, table 6. Lynn Parsons, Lori Gray, table 6.
See what girls? Courtney Hickey and Paula Jones.
Courtney Hickey, Paula Jones, table 10. Courtney Hickey, Paula Jones, table 10.
Slowpoke board goes to table 4. Gina Wright, Gene Lingle. Back
They
here.
just finished. It looks like.
You are correct.
Yeah, and the Mac Attack is right next to me, attacking a bag of chips right now because he's waiting to shoot. He hasn't shot a match yet. His match will probably be like 7:30. Yeah. But yes, he's here right next to me. All right, so we got a ladies match. One of West Virginia's finest, Lynn Parsons from Huntington. That's a Winterside women's match. Mackie has his shoes on. Yes, he does. Your father's here. I was talking to him for a minute. I know who she is. I don't see her right here, no.
6. Jeff Harness. Jeff Harness put it in Corey. Savory. Table 3. 5 down. 5 all. Play Brian. One of you put scores in. Who won the first game?
Well, I mean, he can grind, but I mean,
Jeff.
it won't get done till like 7 in the morning, right? But I brought a pillow and a blanket. Said, John, go take a nap anytime you want.
I didn't hear you. It's all about phone. It's supposed to register. I didn't. Got your civilian sound turned down. I can send you a test so you can see what it'll sound like. Yeah, my sound was. Well, let me send it this. I haven't done it yet. That's hard. Solid. Well.
Looks like table 2 is open, Ron. Move the matches along. Lynn is on the A side, so this might be a little bit kind of deep.
Text me or did you hear the cue? Text.
The final bracket. Amanda Combs, Maria Rabold, Lynn Parsons, Lori Gray, Courtney Hickey, Paula Jones, Dana Gilmore, and Vicky Worth are on the A side.
Where's Chris's best friend?
And then if you qualify from the B side, you're automatically on the B side in the final bracket if you already lost once. Jennifer Mosley, Kimberly Gilia, Alicia Wisner, Amanda Zelnick, Amber Hudson, Rochelle Kitts, Jane Wendell, and Skyland Elliott are the final
Chris does?
16 women.
I don't. He combined with Shade with Chris. There you go. Be the only. Think that
I might like it. I mean, he might have one friend.
That's probably right.
So, yeah, Lynn is at the table. Definitely one of the top ladies players in the whole state of West Virginia. Although I've seen her go for, I mean, I used to do the ladies tournaments down at the Raw Bar in Charleston. I've seen her go for the first open bid and go 2-0.
Table two.
I've also seen Chris Mitchell do the same thing. I've also seen Kurt England do the same thing. I've seen Mackie do the same thing. It happens, especially in, crapshoot format, which, there's no denying that this is more so a crapshoot format. I mean, he could have Billy Thorpe in this tournament. He's not guaranteed to win it. Loser break, race to 2. Sometimes you get some character on the tables. You might get a bad roll. Ball might roll off. Who knows? You might miss. You're just not going to get there.
Hey, Terry.
But she can run the whole table. That's for sure.
What's it? Table 2 signed 409.
Oh, well, somebody didn't get done then.
Huh?
Somebody messed up and didn't probably put their score in.
If Stan Duncan and Steve Brown are here, please come to the control desk.
Oh, right here.
Who are you?
Yeah, we already played. Stan Duncan.
We didn't do anything.
Nobody put scores in.
I didn't know.
Don't tell anybody. What's your name?
Stan Duncan.
Who won the second game?
He did.
Who won the third? Have it on your phone. Just lost.
He just finished.
Oh, you just finished?
Yeah, they just finished.
All right, now we get somebody else.
Bob Smith, Steve Daniels, table 1.
They just cost us a half.
Nobody put your score.
How they don't put your scores in? I can't tell.
Right? You don't know. Yeah.
That's right up on the score sheet. Put your scores in after each game.
If it wasn't for emails and stuff with my baseball and stuff.
Don't know much about the other opponent. Actually, know nothing. So she's wearing a nice lavender polo.
They've been hiding.
Smart.
She ain't helping no more.
Smart. I don't shoot for you.
Stephen Daniels just got called to table 2. As far as the other tables are playing, I'm not sure who the players are. Well, that might not be a good leave there because she can carom the 7 into the 11 to make the 2, and I guarantee she knows the shot, and I guarantee she sees the shot.
It's not a combo, it's a carom. There's a shot for you, Mackie. You see it? You see the Mackie shot? Yeah. Yeah. He's like, yep, good shot right here.
Right, yes. Go.
Wow. That ball didn't even move. How is that possible? How's that possible? That ball didn't move that much. That's crazy.
Everybody quiet.
Yep. We'll walk on the other side and find out. Well, no, we don't. Whoever's on 8 just finished. 8 just finished. Hopefully they ain't playing.
Gary.
Yep. Nope. Here comes one of them.
Well, that's not exactly a great leave, but
Did you just finish on 8?
Yeah, Eric Raffle.
Who won? Eric? Eric
Won the
Bradley.
first game.
I won the first two.
You have your phone?
Yeah, my brother's looking in now while I'm walking away.
Supposed to put it in after each game, and then we can see you're doing something.
Oh,
But I just put them both in for it. We didn't do any.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you play each game, and then we can see progress.
Okay, thank you.
Skylin Ellen, Jane Wendell, table 8. Skylin
Hail
Ellen,
Mary.
Wendell, table 8.
Oh, okay. Mackie says you can break that out with high right. Although that's a good shot. That's excellent. That's probably easier to do. Mackey's gonna be waiting a minute. He got a buy, and so he's looking at like 7:30. 27. She only likes purple cues, apparently.
Somebody we had this really nice make it a full team when they went over.
Somebody else bought that cue.
Yeah, they did.
I don't remember, but the guy that bought it was in West Virginia. Then he sold it. It was around. It was on the market.
She babied that ball. She's lucky she got. Well, I mean, she can see this 11, so I guess not so lucky. But then again, I mean, if you let balls roll, they can go in different directions because the tables they got some characters to them. Some of them do. Oh man, she had that game wrapped up right there. She could just get that ball to go in the side pocket. She's laughing when she misses. That's what Jason used to do. Like, why the hell is this guy laughing? He just missed the ball.
Hey guys, today at 5 o'clock, in 10 minutes, they're having a dinner. It's beef noodles, mashed potatoes, green beans, and a roll and a dessert for $9.
That sounds good.
Other side, you go out
Like you're going to the smoking side.
Beef
Right
noodles.
there on the end of the bar. You can order there and they'll bring it to you. Thank you.
Was that the one for both sides?
Table 15. Where's table?
Loser break. It's the same for the open as it is for the ladies. Race to 2 on both sides, loser break.
Hey, let's get field 15 going first. Stand by.
You gotta deal with company sport or nothing. What's that? You ain't on company sport when you're playing.
Yeah. Do I put it?
Oh, yeah.
Owens, Dan Hall, table 15. Cole Owens, Dan Hall, table 15.
Score sheet?
I got it.
No, hit the score sheet right there. Yep. Somebody's already put it in there. Looks like.
Oh, I guess I did.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, you can do that.
Like, you know, kind of.
Amanda Zelnick, Alicia Wisner, table 12. Amanda Zelnick, Alicia Wisner, table 12.
Is anyone on table 9? Oh. Fuck off. Table 9 is open. I think that's Kimberly that's got a stick in her hand. Who's that? ACA. Started at 4:10. 45 minutes ago. Yeah, I did, coach. Here it is. First quarter is
Rochelle Kitts, Amber Hudson, table 9. Rochelle Kitts, Amber Hudson, table 9.
Like you might.
Mackey's admiring Lynn's stroke. Please stop running balls until you get the 7 out. Please. Although you could play the 6 to get on the 5 to break the 7, possibly.
Only you hit the line.
Shape 3 this finished. I gotta go fix Mike Cease's computer. Hold on.
Dana Gilmore, Vicky Worth, table 3. Dana Gilmore, Vicky Worth, table 3.
I just got 2.5. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just 4 years. That was yeah, they're the top. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Then I asked everything. Hey, Ray. Dinner's being served. Could you please?
Hanson.
Oh, man. This is the only answer I have for this.
You know, you just got to like when I was Chris. Right. I didn't see that part. This is a really it's a feature intensive app. It's very
Get used to it.
Yeah, I've never used it.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
I see it. I had to scroll it below. Yeah. It was I was so it's short. But it's a but the time is that accurate or it's guesstimating with the algorithm how long it will take.
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
You said the other day.
That's what they did forever.
And then we'll go on. What is the average time? Got it.
You got 45.
Right.
Well,
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't scroll down. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hunter Gage, Greg Young, table 5. Hunter Gage, Greg Young, table 5.
Let's see if we know anything.
First time when it's open.
I see it, so I don't have to theorize with you. You just played Brett Schreiner. Put you in. Were you on table one? He put you in as the winner. You'll get him. Is that who it was? Brett Schreiner? Yeah. Brett Schreiner.
Brett Schreiner won. Speak up. Brett Schreiner won.
Who did you just play?
Two.
It's not what we put in. I'm looking at it right here. Put it up. Okay, Brett Schreiner runs first and third game. Mike won the second game.
Right. He's a bit. No, they won't let me put.
I'm doing it. You can respect this.
Right on my phone.
Shows Mike McHugh won.
Hell's
Still wrong. Is that still wrong?
Wrong, I won. My phone says I won.
Set winner of the match. Please get out of. Who won the first game?
I did. Won first and third.
You're Brett.
Yes.
But it's still showing. Yeah, you're right. It's on the. Oh, you're on. Yeah, you play it at 9 against Red Lake. You don't play till 10:30. Okay. 10:30. That's how much more labor. Why did you win your team? I just got all that.
Pedro Arona, table one. Pedro Arona, table one.
Anybody on 7?
No. Well, you got plenty there.
Is it D. McCormick? Hey, there.
Zach Edwards, table 7. Zach Edwards, table 7.
Juan Arriaga,
Juan Terrier, Dallas Hand, table 10. Juan Terrier and Dallas Hand, table 10.
Scotty G, your Feed the Noodles is up.
He's on the other side.
What did you find out about 13? Start. Tim's great. It is perfect.
Put it in. Oh, you put it in.
Trent Hutchins, Buddy Frederick, table 4. Trent Hutchins, Buddy Frederick, table 4.
Keep saying that she's finished putting them.
So.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Listen, people don't even know how to make those right there. Yeah. People wouldn't even know how the process to make that. Too good for it.
All right, I'm back. I had to run outside. Mike had to put his crutches in the van. Lynn won the first game. I don't know if this is still the second, but we're playing defense here. We got Pedro. He's a top player from Northwest Ohio. And he's playing Jimmy Southers, also known as Paul. Table 1.
Start. Bloomfield, table 9.
Come up and tell him what. He shouldn't. I know, right? And what's his name?
Same as on table 15.
Did you win?
Young kid.
You lost?
Yeah, I think it's come up time. Brian Zink and Clay Davis is on there. Yeah.
Yep. Very good day.
You're now the proud owner of a set of crutches.
If you want to run around, go to table 13. They put the score in.
I can jack it.
Then
It's still shooting.
But they haven't put the score in.
I figured.
People playing on all. They're not doing anything. Oh. If they don't, it's not free.
Yeah, it looks like you're playing turns. Seemed maybe want to play on the computer over there. Walter Zwicker. ICK.
Swear. An S. Yes, sir.
They called it S. It's okay. It's actually Z, but that's all right.
Well, no, we need to fix it.
It's the real Z.
Okay, well, let's fix it.
Okay.
We don't have a tape assignment, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think that ball did go, but obviously it had to be on the south side of the ball.
ZW. IC.
That Pedro's a pretty damn good player. Nice hit by Lynn.
No. Well, yes, I did. It was all the it was couples.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, doubles. Oh, yeah, that's me.
Was in there under Waller. Is that correct?
Yes, that's what I was under there. I would say Waller. I'm about to call it Wall. Tell them call me Walter. It's like my, yeah, like
Will, your food is ready. Will.
Pedro's out. Should have told you that when he was like 5 balls ago, but you can see that he plays real quick. Foul. She can get one here. This is all very reasonable to execute. Very reasonable. 7 ball. Come forward a little bit. I wouldn't play that angle, but I wouldn't want to force a draw. I would have played it slight angle so you can come off the right side of that ball and naturally get there, but she's getting there anyway. And this is a winner's side game. Wow. 2-1 Lori over Lynn Parsons.
It went 1-1. Whatever.
I mean, you don't need to unlock it. If you just go to the door, it'll open. Well, it will now. If you have the key. Yeah. Proximity.
I can't put it in my phone because I changed my phone number and I don't have a password.
So we can't fix that. Everything else as soon as I
All right. They're on their game up there. What, a slow game? Yeah. Where's that? Table 13. Been forever.
Set.
Oh, yeah. When I shot this one over here, got a 1. Because I didn't want to go around the table.
Table 9 is supposed to be
open.
Nobody there?
Jonathan Sparks, Rex Bloomfield, table 9. I've told you before, neither one came. Jonathan Sparks, Rex Bloomfield, table 9.
We'll give 2 minutes and you don't got to watch it.
Yep, that's right. That's all the kind of well. Don't say it. It's like not someone that's like smartphone. Even young people don't. Because he's like, I don't have it, and I have no idea what to do that. I don't say no. I don't know either.
I guess I never finished that far.
When I was sitting here, he was walking around. He said something to me personally.
What's your name? Yeah, we fixed you. 850.
You 50, thanks. Thank you, man. 6 is open. Get it? Thanks for help. Forget it.
6 is not open. Jenny and Todd Barstow. Is Rick here?
No, he didn't. Nobody talked us out here.
Rick Congini, table 6. Rick Congini, table 6. Amanda Combs, Lori Gray, table 2. Amanda Combs, Lori Gray, table 2.
Watch those so many buys. Watch those so many buys.
Are you talking about double buys or just buys in general? Because you have to use a bracket size. 64 is right. Open. We used 256 people. And even with buys around brackets. Didn't show up. There's a few places where there's up because they canceled after the tour.
Figured I'd look up to you this.
All right, so we got Todd Barstow and Rick Congeni. Rick is from the Cleveland area. And Scooter Goodman's uncle, also known as Fred. I think that's correct. And that is Jordan Congeni's father. He used to live in the Cleveland area. Now lives around the Dayton, Cincinnati area. Todd is from this exact area. You know, over there in table one, you still got Pedro and Paul, Jimmy Suthers.
It's roll buys in the first round. 15, 16, 16. 16's what? Fives. All four brackets. That's just in bracket. How does what size bracket did you want to use?
I don't know. We did. I've been here since 8 o'clock, and I ain't played a game, and I don't play until 8:42.
Haven't played 8 games.
Oh.
Damn. Well, Mackey hasn't played one either because he had a bye. Man, he's got a tough game, too.
Wanted to get the women.
Same thing happened to Mackey.
Top women. Yep. Yeah.
Shane Murphy and Bobby Richmond Jr. Tough first round match, but Bobby had a bye. He's like, I haven't played yet. What the hell is going on? Mackey had a bye, and he hadn't played a match yet.
That's right.
I'm not even smart enough to figure that out. Jordan Congeni, Scooter's brother-in-law. His sister?
More.
Okay, Scooter's full sister is. I got you. Sort of. I've always been tough to grasp those concepts.
Right.
I don't really see Rick come out to too many events at all. So this is a big tournament. They probably carpooled with Chris Helm and Fred Shelby and a couple other guys. It was kind of surprising to see Chris Helm. I haven't seen him in many, many years. Back in the day when I was first coming to Ohio and I ran the whole circuit in Northeast Ohio doing all the tournaments, he was there every weekend.
Yeah, Ron. Go ahead.
He was just always trailing right behind Kurt.
Saturday the third.
So Scooter is your uncle. Is that right?
Hey, we follow. I don't.
Forget I even asked about it. LOL.
Tim Blanton, James Light, table 12. Tim Blanton, James Light, table 12.
All right. How's Dad shooting here?
I think she's at about.
Spicy, like, running your head, you're all jobs, you don't want it, down take it home.
Provided he gets on the 8, he should be out. Dumpster Jim, are you still? You gotta be still in it, right? I don't think anyone could be eliminated already because they're still playing ASAG games.
Yeah.
You know, it's like they turn to the place like slide and try to get winter here. I love that.
Well, there's a bit of a challenging position here for sure.
Feeling well.
Go play there 12 hours. 8 to 8.
It's all around that stuff.
Because if you get a buy in the first round, that's where you're at.
Battle that call for or I get playing once you get it. You'll get it. And Cody then.
Oh, perfect. Lordy. Well, it was tough because you couldn't really cut that in the corner and hold it, get the angle to come into it. That's a tough position to be in. He's going to put lots of left on this to even hit it. Okay, it's just playing safe. Tie up the balls. Get ball in the end. I guess that's better than shooting at it wildly and opening the balls up and then giving ball in hand. If you're going to give ball in hand, tie up a ball. But, you know, obviously you get ball in hand, you get all these balls on the table, you can use the 5 to break the 6.
Hey, Ray. Ray.
Hey, dude.
It might make sense just to make a ball and call save or force him to bump that ball out. And in this case, he might just shoot this in the corner and run into the 6. Not bad, because he's got the 1. Pedro and Paul Souther's game is still going. We got Zach Edwards on 7. against the woman that cut that 8-ball up the corner. Better than John Mackey. And he's breaking. So it's probably 1-1 on that game on 7. You got who's on 2? Amanda? Amanda and Lori. Lori just beat Lynn Parsons. So that's an A-side game. That's all 4 of them. I like watching one table, but this gives me, it also gives you something else to be entertained by. Well, you got to make a shot here, Todd. Either way. Draw another round, come back over for the 6. Or running around. Oh, he killed it. Bottom inside.
I look at it working.
No.
I can't see out. I looked over the elbow.
I used to, but he's a parent. I got enough height for a bit, and I. I see the ball better. I do. I let it buy the flash. I didn't carry it.
Looks like Todd will get their first game here on the left. And Pedro forced himself into a bank shot on the 11. He's going to wait till Todd shoots, though, before he can address the ball.
I locked it back up.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Man, what a heck of a shot. Bad leave. Look on the right table. Oh, man. That's brutal. Loser breaks. Rick will break. Did he get a hit on the 8? I don't even know. That's about the best position he could be in, Pedro. Man. A vote for Pedro. You can vote for him to be one of the top players in Northwest Ohio. I'm just wondering if anyone has realized that Shane Albaugh is watching one of my productions.
Oh, back there, they're still playing. I just got back from there.
He says no. Pedro with the bank.
850. So I just want to make sure if I go somewhere to get something to eat. Okay. So I want to know.
You want to do me a favor? Go back to 13 and see what's taking an hour and a half.
It's still going? Who is it?
Race to 2 takes an hour and a half.
Started at 4:13 and it's 5:39.
That's absurd. Pedro one.
It just finished.
Table one is open.
But I can't remember the guy's name.
Oh, is Shannon watching? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure I believe that. I'm not sure I believe that, Shane Allball. Nice move, though.
Well, I think they got started too late.
That's better move than me kicking a ball straight in on a guy after looking at it for 2 minutes, and then the guy says, "You called safe." It's a better move than that. Maybe. Well, thanks for joining us. Like, why didn't you go to this tournament? He was on the list.
Did your cue ball go down? And it never rolled out. I hit it fucking it stayed exactly all the way out there and over. But I wanted to make sure I hit his ball, get that cue ball to go exactly where I wanted. And I did.
What's up?
You did. Straight in on the one ball.
You're looking at it. What do you want? Yeah. So I was wondering. Just have this one, I don't have a match part. I'm launching the 620. I didn't know if it was saying it so early. We'll have a match part. Let's see what. I don't. What's your name? Oh, he did. It doesn't matter. If you want to answer, I'm going to straight hit shots.
He's like, I really don't care who I play, what time it is, or whatever, but can you look for me? Literally.
I think they just started.
Started at 5:12. The call.
He loaded that one up and missed it. I mean, you got to really get good energy in your cue ball if you want to do a lot on these tables. Like, these tables used to be fast, but now they're playing pretty slow. Like, do you remember when all of Jimmy's tables played super fast? The ones at Brackets played super fast.
Jimmy lost.
Unless they put different cloth on it, because they used to put what was that? I think it was either Andy or Championship, but these are definitely not on the faster side right now. Too much speed.
Rick this one over there, so he just played the race.
Did he win? Or did the girl win? Mackie. I'm talking to John. Did Zach Edwards win? I mean, he played that girl that cut that 8 up in a corner like the nuts.
Greg just told me he's leaving.
What's your name?
Adam Delaney. He told you
All right, Todd won the first game, and Rick's trying to save it here.
Yep.
He's not here.
He can get out.
Talked to him right there, and he was walking out that door. I said, Greg, looks like it's us. He goes,
If he can get the 9.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Who was on table 4?
I do not know the guy's on 1.
Yeah, he's there. Table 7, just do that too.
Yeah, table 7's open. Because Zach Edwards just played on it.
Hunter Gage, table 7.
Pedro just played. Wow, he's up immediately? How would that happen? That's what I just said. How's that happen? He just finished. Instead of waiting 8 hours, he waits like 5 minutes. Mackey has not played yet. I mean, this is tough on a man like that. He's going to play Brian Burwell. But it will be called up soon. It says 7:20. Well,
Yeah, nobody.
what's that?
Good.
Yeah, I basically got the board tape. Yeah, I just get told.
He said, "You didn't have to show my loss." Yeah, he's playing immediately after just playing on one. That's rare. All right, Rick has got to make the 9. And it should be Hill. Well, intents and purposes. All right. And it will be Todd's break on the hill. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Want to save money on your cable bills? Message TV Mike. Or cancel your cable, or cancel your dish, or whatever contract you're in. Provided you have good internet, I can get you going. An affordable streaming package. Amanda and Lori are still playing on 2. That's an A-side game. Amanda is one of the favorites in the women's, I would say so. And Rick and Todd here are on the hill on the left table.
Should get pretty nice.
He went for it. Reverse bank. 3 balls, kind of an issue.
Oh, go on the other side.
And then the 4 ball might be a slight issue as well, but there is room around the ball. Doesn't really have so much of a pocket though. Unless it goes by it in the corner. By the 11. But most guys, if the table's open, they're going to do their best to get out. You don't want to see another inning if you can help it, unless it's extremely protected in the race to 2. If he's got a little bit of an angle on this too, that could work pretty nice to bump the 4. Looks like a small angle.
Nick Hill, your dinner.
And the 3 is kind of weird now because those balls, the stripes over there are blocking the side pocket. At least the 14 looks like it is. Or not the 14, but the 10 ball. Got some more ladies' games in the background on 4 and 8. 4 and 8 is the third line. This is the shot I was talking about. Use the 2 to open up the 8. Or not the 8, but the 4. I mean, that 3 ball is. That's the thing right there. That's the catch. You got to get behind it in the window. Or bringing this, cut the 4 right into the. I think you may run into it.
I don't know if I have what you just told me.
It was Amanda and Laura on 2.
Back to which one? 2.
That's Amanda and Lori on 2. I don't know who won though.
Must be where you're going to. Yep.
Gina?
I mean, this is not. He's got to get behind this ball. It's tough to do off here. The tables are playing quite slow. Amanda won on 2. We'll see if nobody reports it in the computer, then nobody knows. So I'm kind of sitting next to the tournament director, so I'm kind of trying to help him out a little bit, really. Dan, who came with me and Mackie, he's got to play Dumpster Jim.
Tim Blank and James Light, 12.
Wow, he might be on this 4 ball barely, but I think he wanted to come up higher to get the 3. I mean, you want to win here, but if you have to get to another inning, it's probably not a huge deal because of this 3 ball cluster on the right side of the ring.
16.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Let me know. If he wants to come over, I'll go. All right.
Yep, I guess it wasn't too early to crack the bang bang. I'm already yawning. $6.
Number two's waiting on the partner.
Called him once.
Huh? Oh, I don't think she is.
He's got to get on the 3 ball to get it to the corner. And he did. He just got to bear down and make the shot.
Supposed to play at 7:40. I'm going home. I'm too tired of going home. Be fine. Oh, an HOS. I'm still in the winter.
Well, the winter been going home.
Sleep. Like, seen it. Fell asleep at 5 o'clock. That was just.
Some guy's like, I'm supposed to play at 7. I'm just going to go home, bro. I'm going to get me a pizza. I'm going to go home. This dude just early ate it over there. 3 to the corner for the win. Nice shot. Excellent rag. You got to bear down in situations. And this is definitely one of them. When it's hill and then race to 2. And just about anyone can get out. What's his Fargo? He's got to be underrated, Jordan. LOL. Probably. That whole area is underrated. Northeast Ohio is very underrated. Yeah. He's very underrated. Not even established. Not even close. 8 in the side for the win. He's got good back. He's got good shoulder fundamentals. In other words, it doesn't move. He doesn't move his head. That's good. He's going to make a lot of balls that other people would miss. That's a good out.
I don't know if I do.
The whole state of Cleveland is cheering for you.
What's your name?
Rick 1, table 6.
You still got 3 empty tables back there.
All right, let's get some raffles sold. My entertainment level is a high level. So we got to get some high level cues raffled off. 6 spots for 130 is the best deal. Otherwise, you can get 1 for 25, 3 for 70, or 6 for 130. And these cues are no joke. So it's not like I'm trying to peddle a bunch of garbage. These are all high 1 of 1s. $2,200 choice.
Tony Vasta, Scotty Malone, table 12. Bill George, Eric Schilling, table 13. Juan Turiaga, Cole Evans, table 14.
Which one's here? 12, 13, and 14. I did the 6 and 1.
Wait. 6 3. Each one scores.
Who the hell is out? The hell is out?
7's done.
7. Dean is down 2.
Jane Wendell, Vicky Worth, table 1.
Kenton, your food is ready.
Courtney Hickey, Dana Gilmore, table 6.
I just watched it. Oh, he was just standing there. Todd Barstow and Brian Miller. I was just playing.
Brian just playing again.
Brian Miller, Todd Barstow, table 7. Kitten Ramsey, Tim Blackman, table 8.
I'm not playing.
This is Final Four of the A side for the women, the bottom part of the A bracket. Dana is at the table right now. I think she won. She won something I did in recent memory. Not recent, but within the past couple of years. Maybe it was this one. So it's Courtney and Dana. The winner plays Amanda Combs for the chair.
There he is. He's back in the back.
I have the payouts. It's nice that they put the auction money in the payout bracket as well. It pays out 6 places. First place for the women is 1,000 in the Calcutta and 600 in the tournament. 600 in the Calcutta, 325 in the tournament. For second, Amanda, Lori Gray. The B side is still quite behind. Actually, whoever plays, man, they're gonna wait a while to play this chair match unless they just run it through. I don't know why you would play the chair match if you got 6 matches to go on the B side, but so there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 women in the ladies division out of the final 64 out of the final bracket. So Dana's at the table. And the other game is a ladies match as well on 1. That looks like Jane Wendell and Vicky Worth. I want to say Vicky is the short-haired blonde woman with her hair pulled back at the table on 1. Pretty sure, yep, from my memory. Then you got who's on 2? Oh, that's an open match. And then you got Todd Barstow again, who just played on 6. He's playing on 7 now. So apparently if you lose in the second round, you're up almost immediately. Mackey's got to be coming close to playing. He has not played a match yet. If you get a first round bye, game time's like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the computer. I mean, Mackey went for like 300, you know. What's that? Ray from Columbus, that is D's D's buddy. He bought, I mean, he was dedicated to buying Mackey. I'm just like, I'm not going to keep bidding that. Well, he's 66 years old. You think he's going to stay up till 9 in You did? Oh, okay. Dumpster Jim won his match against Dan. Dan actually came with me. The dude that you just played, he's from Akron. He's from Akron. That gentleman's a really nice guy. He's like, here, TV Mike, here's $100. Thanks for letting me come to the tournament with you. And he bought 3 meals for all of us. I'm like, man, you don't really got to do all that, but that's very kind of you. So, and he wrote me a handwritten letter that said, thanks for letting me come and be your +1. I mean, like he wrote it with his actual hand. It wasn't like email. It wasn't like a computer printout. I'm like, dude, you got nice handwriting. Nobody sees anyone's handwriting anymore. And he had $100 bill wrapped in an envelope. That wasn't even to pay his entry. It was like, that's for you, man, just for being you. Mackey has not played yet. No. I know. You didn't play the game yet. How are you supposed to win the tournament if you're not playing all day?
Maybe they just give him a fire to the finals.
I mean, he can practice in his mind, but you get stiff sitting around, and you want to be active. You want to have your blood flowing, circulation, blood to your brain. You think better. Courtney and Dana.
He said if they weren't marked, they're too tough.
And Mike Cease is also doing an additional feed on the TVMike.tv page. Table 13, table 14 in there. Can probably get 3 tables and make them look pretty decent. Any other room that's slightly downgraded camera compared to this one, but better lighting in here too. That's true. Better lighting.
So like one of a kind for you.
Yeah,
Do you have custom made?
I have the main. What's up, Bob Lloyd? That was a nice
I mean one, Rod.
run out from Rick, for sure.
Click on your name. Click on your
Oh, look at that jail shot.
Oh man, those balls are going nowhere. That 5 ball's tied up. The 2 ball, maybe it'll go in the side, but not from that angle. You have to play the 6 to get to the 2 to possibly break the 5 somehow. I don't see that happening. I mean, it's tough to even get back to the 2 ball off the 6 because the table. You can follow the tournament, ladies and gentlemen, on CompuSport.ca or CompuSport, the app. Like I said, it's tough to get down there regardless. She had to really put a lot on that, and she's short on the 2 ball, I think. Or she can see it, it's close. It might even be a real first position. Wonder if she might say, hey, let's watch this. I don't think the 5 goes past the 12. If it does, it's real close. It's kind of a, somebody's watching this from a distance, been like, I want to watch this hit, kind of. But nobody's calling it. If the 15 moves first, that's a foul. Captain Obvious. But if you shoot it quickly, it's tough to see it. Well, it's good. So I guess that's a two-way shot regardless because it doesn't leave Courtney hardly anything to mess with. The same way it could be said, just thin off that ball and get to the rail and duck behind the 13 possibly. Just don't hit the 8 off the 11 and make it thin off that ball. Get back over there. That's the shot, but coming up a little bit short. She see the 2 ball, but the 5 ain't going nowhere. 5 is going nowhere.
What's your name?
Gentleman's like, I need to leave so you can forfeit me. All you gotta do is come to the tournament and stick around for a while, and you'll end up getting like 4 buys and win like 2 matches, and you'll be in the chair. Because people can be tired of waiting.
I do not like these. Thanks.
Anybody's know this tournament, there's another tournament down the road, it starts at 7:30 to 8 o'clock. It's a long range, look up on your phone. Winning ticket for the 50-50, 836-359. 836-359.
Lose. Like cheese. Like cheese.
Anybody found truck key? That's first, please. Wait for a truck key.
Lexi said you brought it there. Huh? She said she brought it. Thought I'd give it back to her.
You lost your keys? Oh, Lord.
Ford trustee. Just complaining. Doesn't have her vote.
BRB.
Sean Flint, Rex Bloomfield, table 8. Kelly Conkle, Jimmy Southers, table 15.
I'm trying to get there. She just told me the table's empty.
You was good when you were.
I was really low. I wanted to. What's on this?
That was before, yeah. Two miles next to each other.
Throw it, Jerry.
That's bigger.
She probably would put it down. Yeah.
I ain't never.
What's that? I got one. Two over there.
On the line, right?
Hey, anything going?
There it is.
Playing for 9-12. Leash is still. Yeah.
Chase, number 40, your food is up.
She was
39. Roy, 39, your food is up. Jimmy, your food is here.
Jeremy Collier, Darrell Gibbons, table 1.
There one time. Oh, of course, yeah. I'm gonna get out. Good no. Hey, you let those third. Damn.
Those candidates up there.
14th is finished. Team should be Rick Congeni and James Light. Just a sign, I'll call them.
Rick Congeni, James Light, table 13. Amanda Zelnick, Kimberly Giglia, table 14.
Hey, y'all, I have socks up here for $1. Socks and pudding socks.
What's wrong? I said the list. Jim Martin. Yeah, Jim Martin. Let's look for you while we're looking at Pete. 10-20 is your next match. Almost 40.
Yes, correct.
Let's talk to her again. Look at the brackets.
I get it.
Thought it was 16 in one bracket. 16 in every bracket.
In every bracket, but I ain't even played you.
I follow instructions. I was told to hump women, and that's what I'm doing.
You mean jump the women?
I mean, hump through the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to play balance. Yeah.
Well, maybe some.
One, maybe two. He did 12. I get it. Let's see. Once he starts, he got to do this. I mean, this is the final family. This is the one.
You know, if you want to get steak, 2 hours, we should have seen this.
I am Burwell play at 7:20. It says. Damn.
It doesn't matter how many pies are in it. And a more appropriate size. Needs to cook them later. To hump them like
Dave, like, you should. I would do that.
two filters. Play. Win or lose. 10 for you. Anything for you. Nothing for you.
Ryan Zink, David Confrey, table 2. Ryan Zink, David Confrey, table 2.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. First place. 20-60 plus 6. Now, he's been here.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I've been short these ones.
All the way to Alice.
I think your fingernails on a chalkboard.
Do one, but it sounds, they're still connected.
Chad and Dallas, please put your scores in.
There's a couple in. Call them out. Stand there posted.
Yep.
Yes. Discuss the match later. Discuss the match later. Yeah, when it bends down. Oh.
This quick.
Sorry, guys. I was doing customer service on an actual business, which pays me. LOL. But that was a nice little shot from Courtney. Play safe. I mean, obviously, you hit that too hard, you can sell it out. So some people, obviously, you can hear them in the background talking about, I haven't played yet. I haven't played yet. They're trying to rush the women through further, more so than the open. I suppose some of the women do play slower.
Table 3.
I haven't played that anyway.
Zach Edwards, table 3. That's a good way to cover your butt.
Is that bad for a day? Day and a half work?
He just wants to play, that's all. Are those payouts in the final? Are they on CompuSport now? For the opener? Are the payouts in here? Public? Yeah. I see they were for the ladies. That's good.
He's making 10%.
We already got you.
So the open singles finals, first place is 2260 in the tournament and 4600 in the Calcutta for first. Obviously, not a bad payday. I've seen much worse. I've seen better. You don't see many tournaments with 200 players in them, though, regardless.
James Zimbardi, table 1.
Okay. Oh, we want to watch that, too. We want to watch that. Dumpster Jim, come to the stage. He will be on table 1 playing Chad Holloway. And that guy is from, I want to say more so middle Ohio, because that's kind of where we're at, regardless. But he plays pretty decent. This would be a decent match. And obviously, race to 2 is a B-side match. Dumpster Jim lost his first one. Let me go message him.
There should be people going home while I play a package.
Guys are like, what do you mean dumpster? That's his nickname I gave him. He also owns a dumpster company. I just messaged the other guy in table 1. He's in my my stable. In other words, we lose and win money from each other on a regular basis.
Sam?
That's James, yeah. I just lost 1,700 to him about a week ago. Gambling. With John.
I understand. You play the red one? But there shouldn't be music.
Hey, who's supposed to be on tape 2?
Daniel Gordon, Dean.
All of them.
There.
Nope, there ain't nobody there.
Sorry, Tim 10.
Okay.
John Steele, Will Sloan, table 10.
All right, so Chad Holloway will break over there. And he will second ball break medium speed. And this is exactly how I lost 1,700 last time. Mackie dry broke. I don't know why he changed his break when he got to the hill. And Dubster Jim ran out. And it looks like Dana is possibly going to win this game over here. I think that will make her the winner. That is a final 4 of the women's on the A side. The winner, I believe, plays Amanda Combs for the chair.
He wanted to
Well,
base
both of them.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Emmett? What are you doing, Archer?
Ooh, can't hit the 14. There's an opening for Courtney. I know it's at least 1-1. I'm pretty sure it's Hill. I'm just a little distracted with, like I said, my other business. But it's a great business for me because anywhere there's a computer, I can do it. And I'm sitting somewhere doing a show, I can actually run my other business with the servers and even tech support.
I was the first idiot to do it. I marked the match wrong. He actually.
You'll have to fix that.
I'm sure you're not the first.
Stradic. That's on the first bracket.
Table 12. Yeah.
K1.
Yeah, they must score season.
So I have Scotty winning 1 and 3.
Yeah, I messed up.
He won 1 and 3.
No, he won
2 and 3.
Yeah, it was 2. Race to 2 to 1.
So last Tony won the last.
Yeah, he won the last one. I didn't.
He can fix that.
Oh, yeah.
So Tony's the win.
Yes, Tony is the winner.
Ooh. Dana's in a tough spot here. She's got to make a good hit on this ball. I mean, she might make it, but you just don't want to get ball in hand with 3 balls on the table. Look at this lick. Ooh, really nice hit. Very close to pocketing the ball, actually. Very close to pocketing the ball. However, I mean, she's got Courtney in a really good spot. 14 in the side. It's almost straight in. It's obviously a side pocket shot, so
Hey, did you find out anything?
it's got to be fairly accurate, but
Never showed up.
all I got to do is make the ball and make the 12 just about anywhere. Especially with a little bit of an angle, she's going to be looking good. We got Dumpster Jim and Chad Holloway on table 1. I'm sure we have some Dumpster Jim fans in the house. We might do a game. Well, actually, you know what? We can't do a game next week unless they do it on Monday because I'm going to the Wisconsin State tournament. But when we return, we'll probably do a couple games.
Steele, he's not coming. Can I get a confirmation?
You're telling me people are not, I mean, they say they're coming to play in the tournament and they're not even here yet? And it's like 7?
What's your name?
Courtney is the winner. Nice match. And she will play, pretty sure she plays Amanda for the chair. Either that or she plays somebody else and then they play the chair match. Let me double check. Okay, no, she will play Amanda for the chair. Chances are we'll see some more women's games over here because they're coming down to the back end of the tournament. Courtney won on 6. I don't know if she's going to report it, but she won on 6.
Yes. Now? Give Sean Martin. All right, I'm headed there.
Sean Murphy, table 11. Sean Murphy.
Table 6 is open. Yeah, I know she's just reporting it now, but all right, let's come over here a little bit. Focus on Dumpster Jim and Chad. That's Dumpster Jim from Youngstown, Ohio.
Amanda Combs, Courtney Hickey, table 5.
He's come a long way, man. I met this kid and he was gambling with Dunbar and just guys up in Youngstown and Icebreakers, and then he just became one of the figureheads of the whole area. He just started playing everyone. And we won all kinds of games against Dumpster Jim, and then he started winning against us. I mean, he's come so far. And well, why would you just blast it? I suppose.
6 is open twice.
Or not. Maybe he's trying to go home. I don't know. He likes gambling, though. I've set up some matches where he's won and lost and bet with him and bet against him at times.
Have no match of present. So we'll play.
Put them on 6. Put them right there. You can't?
Bobby don't have to come.
Yeah, he does. Tough game. Shane Murphy.
That'd be a good match right there.
Of course.
You're not supposed to play until what? About 8 something? Can't play him now.
So I didn't see that because I was running my mouth. But how the hell did Dumpster Jim not lose that rack? Really? But Chad Holloway is breaking his loser breaks, race to 2. And there's nothing on 6 right now, so we got Dumpster Jim and Chad. Right. If he shoots the 8 like he did, I'll play him. He's come a long way. He puts a lot of time in, but he's also he works on his business. He's a young man, but he's only what is he, 22? He's got a dumpster business and a landscaping business. And hell, in the past month, he's beat me out of 2 or 3,000 or something. And he doesn't like 8-ball. He prefers 9-ball, but he can play 8-ball good. But I think he's just grinded out now. I don't know. I mean, granted, there's no reason to try to win immediately in this rack because there's problems. Let your opponent work some of the problems out. This looks dead. Oh. Not a bad lead, though. Oh, how hilarious. Please stop with the pornography. Or somebody, please send me a front. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to see your comment. I'm trying to spam you. I mean, at least you could send me the message. I'm lonely. Hilarious. No game is up on 6 still. Somebody's going to start a riot unless you put a game up. Put Mackie up. I'm sure he's tired of sitting around.
It's all right, Terry.
I agree. Can't get done if we're not being used, so tell him. Yeah. There.
As far as they're with him.
Need to delete that, John. Delete that comment.
Two's empty, me too. Ryan if it ain't in there. Really? I didn't hear you announce anything.
Jack Rensing, Hunter Compton, table 6. Jack Rensing, Hunter Compton, table 6.
Interesting position here because you can make this 4 and then run into the 10 and the 2, but then you still got the 6 where you got to get short side on it to make it up in the corner. Okay, or not so, but the 8 is still kind of trouble. He's been known to get out of some tough tables, though, even for a guy that doesn't like 8-ball. He won the first game. Nice inside shot, Dumpster Jim. Nice shot. Tough to hold that ball within that small window. James won on table 1. I know he's reporting it in the phone, so we're good. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
Willie Conkle, Adam DeLuna, table 1. Willie Conkle, Adam DeLuna, table 1.
That was a real good shot.
Jack Rensing, Hunter Compton, table 6.
All right, send some money, honey. You get 6 spots for $130. $2,200 choice. I'm moving the camera over here to this game.
Hey, was that right? Was that right?
We got Donut. I could put Donut on here and it would be totally fine. Nobody would complain about it. But it's Daryl Gibbons and Rick Congeni. And we just seen Rick. He played a tough out. Although the game on not 4, I'm sorry. The game on 7 is pretty sporty. Clay Davis and Rex. But can't really see it too well.
I remember this donut double dipped Mackie when we were down. Which tournament was it? It was one of the. I think it was a Y City tournament 2 years ago. I didn't do it this year. So I'm just moving the camera around a little bit. There was nothing on 6, and they already called this game. Hunter Compton is playing on 6 right now.
Looks like 10's still empty too.
Try not. Be Vicky Worth and Lori Gray.
There ain't nobody there. You Lori Gray?
Yeah.
Hey Lori.
Vicky Worth, Lori Gray, table 10.
Or 10. Well,
13 minutes.
13 minutes ago. Number 9's empty. She don't have a husband, mortgage. But the other girl wasn't there either. She's there. Yes, precious. Who's going on?
Take them, get some food.
Where do you think?
Him and Mackie play super close. It seems that way at least.
Yeah.
Damn, his Fargo's high. I don't know if he's. His Fargo is high. 680?
Oh, I did earlier. I left a little bit by the
That's a little suspect for me. I think that's a little high, really. Rick's Fargo's incredibly low and not established. Loser break. Rick to break. Donut ran out.
Ryan Zink, Eric Bradley, table 9.
Reform school, calling yellow shots.
Bob Smith, Zach Malott, table 13.
Yeah. Fire one right there.
Oh, thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. 500 stars.
That's right. Yeah.
Back there.
$5 eight. Yeah.
Won't switch it to in the winter bracket. Say? It won't switch it to in the winter bracket.
I thought you were.
There's no internet connection over there. So.
I think so. For sure.
Well, now you know we're looking at.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I know, sir.
No, he's put it. He left.
And then she took.
Oops. Well, to his credit, he did tie up that ball. Otherwise, Donut's probably out.
Yeah, that's funny.
See, everybody knows Wall. Yeah, Wall's got something. Wicker, that's his name. Right. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you can't rid of it.
Really?
Now we use.
No, I'm just saying, I don't understand it.
What's he gonna do here? I was thinking he would have played the combo to make that ball off the 12, but not from that angle. He's not. Then back to 14. Yeah, I'm not sure that's. I mean, you're gonna make that ball off that ball.
I think it's failed earlier. I can't find myself in there.
Hmm. Well, Rick's still gonna get the 6 out, so. And it's gonna be tough in that position. He doesn't really have any breakout balls except. Oh, I guess he does, but he's got to be certain angles. Not easy.
You find yourself. That's the better one. Up quality. Never missed ball. He had some. He laid down, blaring out music. He missed. He's over worried about it, and it's like. And then I turned around and looked at him, same color, shot, and he runs around. I'm like, motherfucker, man. It's safe.
Right over here.
I should say no headset.
Yeah, right there.
That's why I hate. Everybody worried more about the head. No. You're not gonna do that.
Yep.
You can't hear it.
Yeah, sure.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It wouldn't be there. I already said it. Yep. To whoever called it, yeah.
Like usually they got to 1 year. Yeah.
Well, it shouldn't be wearing in. Well, maybe not. I'll move on. You know about Vegas.
Oh, okay. I think we were talking about that. He's like,
Yeah.
that woman there. She
He's sitting there.
I was like,
See that we're sitting back. I'll turn those back. My numbers been gone for years. But he's making his day like street time.
and he didn't even play a match yet. He's waiting in that second bye line.
Tip shot. Get him stuff. You know, to get it. We're going to get it.
Yeah.
I tried that.
You're all never listening. They don't play better than I do.
He wears a skirt every Thursday, so he can fit in.
You have, oh my
Oh,
God.
you wait till you see it. You got a picture of it?
Oh, yeah.
I figured. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's not.
He looked pretty cute.
It's not skirt. It's dress.
He looks good.
You try to get a jacket.
I'll check it. Look at that. Oh.
You what, last play? I don't see why. I'm claiming them, no.
Yeah.
I squatted enough to this anyway. It might have my I think there's a good chance of that. Dr. Chevy still 77 years old.
Mackie, it's an even ball and you want to book it. Said that's an issue. So you said Fiddlesticks the record. I said, well, you play Fiddlesticks. I don't, so that ain't. Well, exactly. So record.
I've never been on. How far is it going? I'm on 20 minutes. So, approximately an idea.
You said to make sure they're open. They're not open. We'd have to tell. Yeah. We'll have to let who wants that. Randy Martin. Randy Martin.
Oh,
Well, can
yeah, we can.
He said even. I said I ain't.
Man, we can play even eight.
So I said I go to 4 games on the same table. I take 4 games label on the same table.
Oh yeah.
I definitely ain't playing no goddamn even.
You bring a 3-pack, you gotta play.
Pretty.
You ran a 3, you ran 2.
And it was still
Down all the tables. Yep.
Sets.
Trying to save the curlers.
But
Really big. I gotta drive like 15 hours. Yeah. I mean, we could just go from here and nobody's home. Because we'll be done out here. I'll be done.
That's it.
Table there. The tables are in the table. Yep. Divots all.
Buddy Frederick, Jeremy Collar, table 2. Buddy Frederick, Jeremy Collar, table 2.
Okay. I mean, I want to check that other place out. No?
Colin Hill, Rodney Parsons, table 11. Colin Hill, Rodney Parsons, table 11.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Tommy Menistus, Jason Stevens, table 8. Tommy Menistus, Jason Stevens, table 8.
All right, guys. This last 50-50 complete for Sid. The green ticket. I've got the winner right here. 432-450. Again, 450 is the last three.
Call 10 you know.
Rob Shore, Rory Gilmore, table 14. Rob Shore, Rory Gilmore, table 14.
Last three. 450.
Table 6. You know that. Are you Jack? Do you want? Tell her the phone. I put it in for you. Do you have a phone? It's in there.
Mark Lee, Jimmy Dean Reed, table 6. Mark Lee, Jimmy Dean Reed, table 6.
How's that for scheduling the great table for you?
They gotta go far, do it.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't. Right? You, this was toxic.
This game right here is a pretty good game. Clay Davis and Rex. And I'm guarantee they've never played before, but Clay's will win from here. All right, so we got the next game is Mark Lee and Jimmy Dean Reed. Sounds like a sausage company. I'd rather watch this game, really, but let's get back to regular scheduled programming. We can watch all 4 games. Oh, this guy Jimmy Dean Reed just liked my page 2 hours ago, so we appreciate that. You know, I've been around 14 years and people still don't know me. Because there's new people that come around. I was told put Rob Shore on the clock. Table 14. I mean, Mike C says he's still not there. Rory.
Match is scheduled for 7:20 and it's on Saturday. So who's not there, Bob or Roy?
Rob. Right. I don't know who he is, so.
Table 14, we're waiting for you on table 14, Rob Shore.
Mark Lee, I played him at the mini tournament at Zanesville, I want to say VFW. Pretty good player.
I didn't need a phone for that.
Clay Davis and Rex on 7. That's the game we were watching before. I'm not sure who's on 1. Don't know those guys. And I think it's Chad Holloway on 2. Or not the dude in the red, but the other guy that is playing.
Frank Hutchins, Howard, table 3.
They have a beef noodles dinner tonight here. I'm probably going to be jumping on that. See, I'm smart. I brought the peanut butter and jelly, but that's for like 3 a.m. You know, the kitchen's closed. I mean, they should keep the kitchen open all night, really. They'd make money. But probably can't do staff like that. What's he hoping to do? Reverse bank the 8? Can't say it's an incredibly high percentage.
Brian Huffman, Zach Robinson, table 15.
Oh, I think Mackey's playing? I think Mackey just made a miraculous shot, apparently. Probably got tired of sitting down. He's playing on table 16 in the other room. I'm going to go watch him for a minute.
Where yes. So, okay, I hit it like once. Did you win 2 games? Yes. Okay, so, and then I already hit it, and then I had to hit it again. So I hit it twice. No, you hit the 2 games, and then you do finish match. I did that, and then it came back up. But your opponent already did it. That's why. Oh, okay. See what that's what that order means. Okay. So table set makes out of right here on the room. Going against Pat.
Yeah, I had
Hey, you guys, see a bunch of desserts still for $1 a piece? Just go up to the bar here and get them. Thank you.
Nathan Wallace, Josh Owens, table 1. Nathan Wallace, Josh Owens, table 1. Willie Conkle, Sean Flint, table 10. Willie Conkle, Sean Flint, table 10.
Thanks.
You got a picture of your own?
Stan Strickland, Travis Warden, table 2. Stan Strickland, Travis Warden, table 2.
Yeah. Oh. Almost close to that spot, so. Wow. That's the next match.
Charles Ridenauer, Scott Trishman, table 6.
You schedule city
Second week. Holiday week, supposed to be getting.
Sunday too.
Yeah.
Spartan Sandra.
Yep.
Go ahead. What time is it Friday? 6. Yep.
That guy's still not on the 14. In Florida. Against the Rock. I don't know where he is.
It's here. Right here. Bob is here. Lori is here.
Does anyone know Rob Shore? Final call for Rob Shore on table 14.
All right, so there's another game that was up over here. I'm not sure who it is. I went to go watch Mackey. Mackey made a great out, but he scratched on the 8 at the same time. Kind of a random shot, really, but he made great position to get on a super tough ball that he cut from by the side pocket to the corner. I believe so, yeah. The other guy ain't. Let me see. Yeah, there's no sign of Rob. I mean, nobody knows who the guy is. What else we got going on? Travis Warden is on 2. Rex and Clay. I think Rex just won. I believe so. Because Clay don't look happy. Table 1. Nathan Wallace and an opponent. I believe that's Nathan's first game. So these guys that have been waiting to play since like forever, now they're starting to play because they had double buys. Josh Owens. Okay. That's I think Nathan's other brother. I mean, how many brothers? How many Owens brothers are there? Lots of them. And table 6, right in front of us. I'm not sure who's playing. Kind of look familiar, but I only come down this way a couple times a year, so. Nathan Wallace, second open bid. Nathan Wallace is the best player in the room. If anybody played long races with him, he would win, I would think. He's supposed to. He's like a 730 something.
Who team? Who won the first game? I won first. Who won the second? I won first. So Rex is the winner? Yes.
Nathan was not cheap, as he shouldn't be. But he probably should be careful of slow rolling these balls in. I mean, he's a shortstop, but it don't matter how skillful you are if you slow roll balls on tables that have characters. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, Nathan Wallace is probably a 730. I'm kind of guessing, but I usually guess within 10 points. 734. And he's from BFE, Ohio. Not that that's an actual city, but I know there's not a pool room within probably an hour. He's got to be probably within top 5 in the state in the ratings. But obviously, we have a lot of guys that are high rated. I mean, Shane Winters is higher than D, and you got Billy. And you got all the other shortstops like Shannon Murphy, Ed Hancock. I mean, he's underrated, but Nathan Wallace. There is a tournament that Nathan played in, and I'm trying to remember where it was, but he did I think it was Michaels actually. So he didn't have to go far to play in a monster tournament. And he, I mean, he beat all kinds of really, really top names. I would say it's probably his best showing. I'll tell you, the first time I met Nathan was at Michaels. The first time I was there, so that's gotta be at least like 9 years ago. It was the Great Southern Billiard Tour, which is a handicap event, which is no longer around. And he was like rated a 6. And wouldn't it go up to like 10 or 11 or something? I think he played Shannon Murphy in the finals. But he's only got to go to 6. And he was like sneaking around and stuff. Hardly anyone really knew Nathan's ability, but he had like a $700 case, and somebody's like, there ain't no 6 play with no $700 case. But he had never played in the tour, and he was under the radar, and he won the event. And it was, I mean, there's probably people down south and around Michaels and stuff that kind of knew who Nathan was, but that's when he was on the radar for me.
The next ladies match will be 4th place. Do you want it here?
Yes. We want to finish up that stuff, so the chair match, the finals, B-side finals.
Yeah.
I'm getting all 4 of these games so they can be around here.
Match before them's Hill Hills.
That guy must have like just ran out the bill. Nobody knows who he is. He never showed up. Wild guy.
Yeah, also schedule somebody show up. Nobody's there. Let's see who's supposed to be there.
Frank Herrera.
You going by? You do that. What's your story? You Denver? I'm Denver, yeah.
Who's expecting to play?
Matt Whiteman.
Oh, you got it?
Matt Whiteman, table 9. Your opponent is waiting for you. Matt Whiteman.
Oh, there he is. Right there.
Did you put it
He
in?
was playing Brian Burwell. Don't ask him about a phone. I don't know if Brian will play a phone. I know my phone's broken. Oh, yeah,
don't even
have a smartphone.
Don't
I don't even know what a phone is. He's got a flip phone.
I think somebody put it in.
Dude, Burwell? Burwell. He might have.
Huh?
Right away.
Don't let me look. Let me make sure you're in. You've got your statistics in first.
2-1.
Well,
I'll look, John.
can't see. You played 11-20. One guy had some weak. Uncanny it came in.
I'll put this luck.
English.
Possible. How about?
I see that.
I know it.
We don't have any matches.
I know it. Say it was good.
Anthony Ferguson, Travis Gilliams, table 1. Thomas Gardner, Tim Hewitt, table 16.
I just come from the laundry. My damn dryer filled in a month ago, and I keep on replacing that. I wish my clothes all the time. I think I'm laundry all year.
That next to you. I don't know why they sit next to you. I'm trying to see here. Oh, it's Harry.
Back to get bunch over there on the other side.
No, out on myself. Yeah. Yeah.
Jeff Davis. Jeff Davis.
Get this line. Same line.
Forward on two.
I never got an offensive shot.
Well,
He said he can call me.
no, you can't. You got that.
Robbie Paquet, Michael Skaggs, table 2. Robbie Paquet, Michael Skaggs, table 2.
What?
What? She wrote that. Good for both of you, actually.
Made her mad.
They are.
Hey guys, this lady up here is running the liquor basket. If anybody wants, they're gonna hold it for about another 15 minutes. So if you want any tickets on it, come and see her. She's standing right here on the stage. And if you want to see the basket, it's on the other side. Just because it's a wagon full of liquor. But there's too many people for her to pull it over here. Thank you.
Now we can table some stuff.
Scott Owens, Corey Schneider, table 7. Scott Owens, Corey Schneider, table 7.
What did they answer? Leave, I'm out. No reason to turn it over. Yes.
The game was a different one.
Hello. They have not. You going up there? Did you go up there? No, it wasn't. That was just 2 days. I understand. Oh. What are they?
That's back in. What's the dessert? I don't know.
All right. I'll get there.
You want me to find out? Well, I mean, I don't want it. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Pie, jello, pudding, nothing. I don't cake. I don't need any.
Mike Farley, John Schooler Jr., table 3. Nathan Owens, Dylan Tapanoff.
It's Dylan Lippert, Tampa Roll. You should know he's been your player for 20 years, probably.
Joe Mash and Greg Morgan, table 14.
I want to put 9 halfway to 12. Okay, now very sweet.
Table 9.
Yeah.
Matt 1.
Put it on your phone. I got it for you. I got it for you.
Jeff Harness, Chase Denninger, table 9. Try Hinton, Butch Kitts, table 10.
Hey guys, kitchen is open.
All available.
Hey guys, there's a tournament next Saturday at Cushing's, Saturday, March 9th at 10 a.m. It's for Candy. She runs APA. She's got breast cancer, so all the benefits and everything go to her. There's a tournament to everybody, blind draw, high and low skill level. Everybody can play 8-ball doubles, double elimination, $20 a person. So that's next weekend. Thank you.
Even if it's small.
Chris Denninger, Michael Roden, table 6.
Which two over work? I bet that beer. No, I didn't. I'm lost.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Hey, I got a notice. Table 4.
Be you. You got it broke out and everything.
Justin Wethington, table 4. Justin Wethington.
All right, we've got Chris Chili Dininger from the Mansfield, Ohio area. He's actually from the city that's right next to Mansfield, but Mansfield is the main city with the main pool room in it that he's been known to play at Buckeye Billiards. He's playing Michael Roden, who I'm unfamiliar with. But this is singles round 4. This is Chili's first match because he had a bye. If you get a bye in the first round, And some of these, like mini brackets, like qualifiers, so to speak, you were waiting for a while. Mankey had to wait for a while. And, I mean, Bobby Richmond Jr. still has not played. Or maybe he's playing now. He was probably going crazy about not playing. It's going to play very shortly. Michael Rodin is from Steebleton Music and Vending, so he's in the central Ohio area. Chris, also known as Randy. He makes the chili popper break jump cue. Or it's not a break cue, excuse me. It's just a jump cue. And then you got, let's see any other guys. Robbie Piquet, possibly pronunciation. He's on table 2. He wants to play Mackey's set. I don't really know how he plays too much, but I mean, I've got all kinds of games that we can possibly work in. Just not enough time in the day. And frankly, I don't have any money, so I lost it all. We got to save up some money before we can try to give some more away. Very key shot here. Can he get the 15 to go past the 5 ball? He can, but I would have hit that more aggressively to try to get the 14 in. It's kind of a strange choice, really, because that ball's going nowhere. There's no breakout ball for it. However, I mean, I would play that 9 to the 15. He's going to get lost on this 14 ball. Or stuck on it, at least. In my opinion. Interesting. Well, the 1 ball is, I mean, it's got holes, but it's got to get up there, got to get the 8 out. A couple other things going on.
Oh. Wish we just showed up with first match. Hey Jim, how you doing? They're out of the beeping noodles. They said
Oh, really? Man, I wouldn't think they'd be out of dinner. Two sloppy joes, I guess. Thank you. Very much so.
Yeah, true. Hey, 1 ball, you win.
Listen, he ain't getting no weight. Not playing nothing. We're down like 3,000. He ain't getting no weight. You get 1 game to 40.
You got News, can you play that one? Martin Luther. Yeah, hard. Yeah, 100%. So you're about 8 pack. It's hard enough. You beat me 3 in a row. I still love it. Even if I lost 3 times.
Even I was right. They're good. I didn't see Steve. Mike, can you stay up that long?
Can I? I mean, yeah, I can. Sure.
Ron Flynn.
Oh my God. 40-34. Mackey, Dumpster Jim. He's like, I'll give you 6, but you're going to 40. Honestly, I don't think he needs a weight. That's pretty cool, man. That's true. I've already paid for it. You better buy that cue.
Look, that's what you think I keep playing. I'll play it for my help.
I wouldn't even try to get that ball to come deep far back. Just play it so you can see it good, just like you did. Chili's got a valley in his house. He plays a little bit better than people's perception, but sometimes he plays under people's perception, really. Because he didn't play all that much, even though he's got a valley in his house. I mean, I guess he does play, but you don't see him in big sets or anything too often. He's more interested in trying to develop his son's game, I believe. Man, he just broke these balls like he didn't even care, and nothing's going in.
Yes, I do. I think I play better when I drink.
Well, I will tell you this. They're pushing the ladies tournament through. So that kind of delayed some of the men's. And some people are just starting to play now. Their first match because they got buys. So, I mean, the question is, if you're doing a 190 player tournament, what size bracket are you going to use? Obviously, it's going to be like a 256 bracket. So there's a lot of buys. And then some people dropped out. Okay. So not only did somebody get a buy, but they might have got 2 buys because the other person dropped out. But I mean, basically, you probably should have more tables. But it is what it is.
Mackie said he's gonna be my best man. Tell everybody.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know if you get 6 games to 40 though. That's a spot. You think you can give him that? You want to give him that weight? You want to give him 6 to 40? I don't think he needs nothing. He ran a 3-pack. He don't need nothing. On a different table, maybe. Yeah. No, we got a bunch of games with Dumpster Dim in the hopper, possibly. Different players. He's always trying to play. Always trying to be in action, even though he's busy, he works on his own business. But he's got his own thing, so he can do what he wants to do. Chili's got a close shot on this 12 ball. I don't know if it's even really high percentage right now. I think he has to hit it with some left to throw it in there. No, watch the 8. Watch the 8. Now that goes past the 8. 13 goes past the 8.
Sure, I'm trying to stay awake. When you drink water, though, really hard. Right. Oh,
I think they're waiting. Huh? Oh, they just did. They're calling it. So, who's the one supposed to go second?
59. 36.
This ball does go past that, so he's good here. You're nothing but a chicken wing. That's good, sir. All right, so Chile won his first match after being here for quite a while. No, there's no paper.
Hey, he just won.
Chris Doniger.
Yep.
Table 7 is open. Table 6 is open. We have a game on 2. It looks like Steven Daniels, who did the Calcutta here. Who's he playing? Dumpster Jim? Is he? That's a tough game. I think it's Dumpster Jim. Yeah, it is. Tough game.
Thompson, Chris Gary, table 13. David Thompson, Chris Gary, table 13.
So Dumpster Jim wants to give Mackey, or Mackey wants to give Dumpster Jim weight again. He's already beat us 3 times in a row. I mean, he's gonna take all my vacation money. Buddy says, I'll beat him if I give him 6 games. I'm like, dude, why would you beat him? Why would you be able to beat him if he's beating us even, plus with a spot? He beats us even 9-ball with the spot at 8-ball. Oh, man, that's a long set, John. We could have started that at like 7 in the morning. Race to 40. Earlier the better. Because, I mean, why would you start a set that late and then your player gets tired? I mean, come on. It would have to be in the morning. I would say Steven Daniels is probably the favorite here. 65%.
He is a dickie. It's your boyfriend.
It ain't my boyfriend. He didn't go home with me last night.
I gotta.
Oh, these guys are funny. I gotta do something here real quick.
2-1.
Like bear hockey practice. So whatever. But he does look. He's being all baby.
Lori Gray playing.
Why not?
Oh,
Buddy mine another softball player.
Lori Gray, Kimberly Gately, table 1. Lori Gray, Kimberly Gately, table 1.
So where the hell you been, buddy? Like everybody. Been around. Well, I know you've been around a while. You starting to go on. Start at least a couple of minutes. I'm trying to be nice. I'm just trying to be nice. I don't care. No.
Or I met you.
Well, you better share. Listen. I met you in 2011. You didn't have no hair then.
Ever.
Bobby Richmond, Shane Murphy, table 6. Bobby Richmond, Shane Murphy, table 6.
There we go. That's the match we've been waiting for since 9 a.m.
Hey, Lori should be right there. She had to stop me in the restroom.
That should be a good match to bet on, guys.
Right there. She. Lori won't play for now.
It's all right. I've had too much drinking.
I'll take Bobby if anybody wants to bet. Take Shane Murphy.
I know, like this.
You didn't do it right.
Hey, it works, I guess. It don't matter. Snake bite. Number things.
This will be Bobby. Bobby, did Shane win his first game? I'm gonna look at this bracket. Okay, so Shane Murphy played against Jeremy Malone and he won. So now he plays Bobby. Bobby's never played a set yet. He's been here since 9 probably. Because he had a bye. You win this round, you play at 11.
Look, he didn't even say hi. Bye, James.
Wipe it off. Next year, I think. Two rounds on every bracket. That way they ain't got no bitch. I know. Down to one final.
Anybody want to take Shane in this one?
So did you try me? Did you win?
Just message me or say something in the chat room so I can confirm it that we got action. It's a tough game for either player, really.
He did. I got it. Oh, I thought
That's what he said.
no,
think we're going to see a ladies' chair match shortly. Courtney beat Amanda Combs. Courtney Hickey is in the chair. Lori Gray and Kimberly Gilia, which you can see right now, they're on 1. And then the winner plays Amanda. Courtney is in the queen seat, so to speak.
Yo, how much you want to do?
As far as you're going to take Shane, $50. Sure, good luck. I took Bobby for 50. Now, the reason why I took Bobby is because Shane plays on diamonds probably very exclusively, in my mind at least. And Bobby's just obviously an old school player. Probably played on gold crowns and valley tables for the majority of his life, really. That, and I know he wants to play because he's been sitting around all day. So let's get it, Bobby. So I got to sweat with Adam Wolfer. And I like Shane Murphy a lot. He's very consistent. But I think his game more leans towards a diamond. And it's probably a coin flip either way. I got some food here. Oh, okay. Oh.
No, so, oh my, we need to go to Subway.
Hey, they're bringing that liquor wagon around, so if you want tickets, he'll be coming around one time. And then he's going back to the other side to do the draw.
I'm not doing it. He won't eat anything but what? Which table is it? Oh, you going to the car? 810. Good. Shit happens, man. Shit happens.
Brandon Elliott, Steve Lang, table 4. Cody Burdett, Walter Zwicker, table 5. Stan Duncan, KC Hayes, table 8. Brian Neff, Greg Griswold, table 11. Mike Haney, Bert Combs, table 12. Dean Perkins, Mark Wiseman, table 15.
Table 5, give him the
Andrew Bailey, Robert Jones, table 16.
Table 5, give him 5 minutes.
Who's he working with?
Huh?
Who's he working with?
He's on table 5.
Who is it?
I don't know. Okay. It's probably. It's Cody. Yeah.
Cody Perk.
Yeah.
He's getting some. They're getting some. No, they're getting something for him. I'll be back. There ain't no napkins up there. He went back to get something, so. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that there's meat on it. Oh man! I didn't even see that. Yeah, you need a mop. I'll fix it.
He got here at 9 and he played 9.
All right, so yeah, it's not looking good for my $50. All in all.
My next one was
One to replace him? Seeing as how which one is drunk. I guess it's.
I mean, the one with less meat in it.
Good, thanks. Let's go. All right, anyways.
Did you call him to the table? Why should I?
What's his name?
I would have got a replacement. What do you?
Got a beef and noodle dinner too, but it ain't left.
It's gonna break again.
Not much. It's getting better and better. Mac is gonna get at least third. He's only have to play 3 times.
All right. Well, Shane Murphy's at the table, and everything looks pretty damn good. But I still like my reasoning for taking Bobby, but that's all good. I mean, either one of these guys. It's a race to two, man.
Place at 220.
Hey, brother, you
Yep.
Table 10's been open for like half an hour.
Stay low. I'll try and make that happen. Table 10, it's Tanner Elliott, Chris Shepard. We call him. Not surprised.
Second call for Tanner Elliott, Chris Shepard, table 10.
He's sitting right there. What'd you get us? Shepard's there. He's finished.
Where's fucking tournament like? How does one person play 5 matches before another person plays 1? It's horrible. You don't run out the whole bracket. That's why they're named too long. Three. You should run round.
First two.
One person will essentially.
I'm missing somebody on table 5.
Ooh, almost got himself in trouble.
I don't remember who was supposed to finish.
He's getting his cue stick.
No, that was table.
That was the other table.
Who are you?
Walter Schwicker. Yeah. He's got me under Walter.
Cody Burdett, they're waiting for you on table 5. Cody Burdett, table 5.
You can almost not see this. This is close. He might be hooked.
Oh.
He might have to either spin this ball or he's actually hooked like 1/16 of an inch. Something. I mean, it's very small, but.
Yeah. 7's open and 2's open.
That's his first mistake, really. Can you see it?
Bobby Lively, Xavier Hensley, table 7.
Huh? I'm confused.
Dusty Nicholas, Javen Griffith, table 3. Amanda Combs, Terry Barker, table 2.
He said it was a good hit. Yeah, I guess it was. Otherwise, why the hell would the 8 have moved? Yeah, what a good hit.
Everything. People.
Well, it's not over with yet. We might have a set here. Race to 2. Obviously, Bobby's supposed to win from this position. And then it'll be Shane's break.
See, it's not anymore.
Corey Snipe. Up.
Oh, Ernie and Steve. Ernie, worse. Yeah, Steve's had it years and years ago where they got it.
Oh, Lordy. Triple bobbler. Tough shot, but he'll probably. Oh, he didn't make it. He got behind the ball. Really got to bear down here. Not many times you see two A players get like multiple innings. Might help a little bit. Yeah, it'll be a whole new ball game if it goes 1-1.
Yeah.
Tell me. Dusty. What's going on, Sophie? I'll tell him.
Somebody got a flat tire. That's a bummer. One. I'm betting on Bobby. And it's just probably like, why would you do that? Because I'm an educated person. I put all the factors involved. Things that I know that other people probably don't realize or think become such a factor. But it's race to 2. It's not over with yet. He may just break and run. And this is a tough first match to be sitting around all day to just jump into. It's a nice cue ball. I don't think anything went in, though. It's a great cue ball. He squatted the rock in the middle of the table.
Michael. Hey, dog.
Let's see here. I guess you play silence. But if you don't, you probably start with the 12 ball. I think just start with the 7 and run into the 1. Or possibly run into the 2. A little bit of weight, possibly, to get that ball out, which he did not do. It actually ended up in no man's land. Bank the 5. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe there's nothing. Actually, obviously you can play the 4 to the corner. A tough cut.
At long range? No.
No, you're not.
If you have an opponent, you don't have a team. Yeah, actually, just found out who your opponent.
So we got the ladies' fifth, sixth match. I think that's what it is, or it might be for fourth. I think that's for fourth. That's on table one. We got Xavier Hensley on 7. There's another superstar name, even though he's quite young. He's definitely done some things in the pool world to get some recognition. Namely, snap off a $70,000 tournament down in Birmingham, Alabama. Oh, real man. That's a very smart play from Bobby. He doesn't leave anything but possibly like a carom off the 3 with the 12, or can't see the 14. So that's good 8-ball right there. You can't make too many moves.
I know. I could have told you that. I think everybody that sees me play can tell you that.
That's kind of nice. What table was it?
12.
Well, that doesn't accomplish all that much because Bobby sees the 5 free and clear, but the 2 ball's still got to be played.
Riley Adkins, Brett Schreiner, table
I think that's Riley's first game.
Tacos, your meal is ready.
Yeah, good for table 8. Last. You stand, all right?
Oh, you guys already played?
You already played.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back here.
You called me again, that.
Oh, it's because I didn't see any progress.
Okay.
I do now.
Well,
Hey, just.
Nice follow through on that shot.
Table 15 called Dean Perkins. That's in the other room. I'm just going by what Mike's telling me to try to help out in there. Because nobody sees what's going on in there.
Dean Perkins, table 15. Dean Perkins, table 15.
I think I called him about 10 minutes ago.
Yes, you did. That's who he is.
Right here.
All right, back to our action match here. It's an action match for me because I got 50 on the side. That is a nice shot from Shane. Lets Bobby see the edge of the 2 ball. But look at this. Maybe it's a carom on the side. I don't think he'll go for it. I don't think he sees enough of it. Or maybe he does. Look at this. I see it. I mean, it's really aggressive, but I see it. Unless he's, I mean, you wouldn't be kicking this. What? I don't know what this is. 6 ball?
Guys told me that was a good hit over there, and you're telling me it was bad. So I want to talk to you. Right.
You gotta go with Ray.
Well, this.
Nobody's on age still.
I don't have anything to look at.
Oh,
There we go. Somebody's on 8.
Rick Congeni says somebody called and watched the hit, and they said it was good, and then 3, 4 other people said it was a bad hit. So he's protesting it. She better watch a good hit on this ball, on this 8 ball. Ooh. Shit, I don't know if that was a good hit or not. Looks like a double hit. That's why the cue ball did that weird stuff. Well, let's see what happens here. Shane Murphy in control, but still going to play a little bit of position, as you normally have to do in 8 ball. Shane's waiting for the opponent or the player. 7 to move, so he can address the 15 ball. Or I'm sorry, the 11. That's the 11. 15 ball's way up on the rail. Did you win, Chris?
What do I do from here, man, after I get the 2 in?
I got a quarter of Chris Shepard, so let the horses run. I got a quarter of Chris Shepard, a quarter of Nathan Owens, and half of John, and that's it. So this is going to be a really important shot here because it's going to decide if he's going to break or change the way these stripes lay. I'm assuming he's going to play the 9. It's going to push the 13 up by the rail. Oh, okay. Well, maybe he can see it. It looks tight to me, but it is the camera further away, so he can probably see this.
Say it's final. Terry said I just.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
And we are Hill Hill. It looks like Amanda is playing in the open on 2 right now. Xavier Hensley's playing. I'm not sure who that gentleman is. Looks like he just got off work. This is a funny ball here. He's in trouble. Maybe I was correct in my reasoning for betting on Bobby. Kurt would agree with me.
10 substitute. And number 9.
Yeah.
So the only thing he's got is either bank this or thin off it and try to put it somewhere. But he leaves him the 1. If Bobby can make the 1, he's probably in a decent position to win the right. Terry Barker is on 2 with Amanda Combs.
Hey, and you had a chance.
There's nobody on 1 because the girls were on 1. I think we're going to see, like, the ladies.
Better take a rest before you drive home. You better take a rest before you drive home.
Kimberly Gilia. There's the G is probably silent. The middle G. Or Giglia. Gilia. That's how I would pronounce it. And Amanda, they will play. That's for 3rd, but Amanda's playing right now in the Open. Courtney Hickey's in the chair. And that's where the women stand. Giglia.
Derek Maxey.
So, yeah, it's all about this shot for Bobby, I would think. Although, to be honest with you, if he hits the 1 and draws it, like right by the 8, Shane is not going to have lunch. But this is the shot to play to get to win from this position. Is the 1 on the side.
I'm there. He's not there.
Nope. But that's like a 2-way shot.
He says Perkins.
I know, I already took care of it.
Oh, okay. He just texted me, so yeah, he knows it. It's been there. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure. Called him 3 times. Perkins, you know who that is?
You just called Brad Campbell. Yes, I did.
He went home.
You sure? Yeah. Are you sure?
There you go. Right. That's the way they advance the tournament.
Let's get her going.
Keep it up. We'll be out of here at 6, maybe.
When he have a voice way on it. Really didn't get that long. There's a voice way. Voice way.
Hey, we got to play this one already.
I think from here, it possibly might favor Bobby Richmond Jr. Unless Shane can play really good safety. He might just kick this ball and keep it behind the 8. That would be a strong move, but it's all about speed. Ball in hand. Ball in hand.
Buzz, I've been trying to tell you that for years.
She ain't never going to learn.
Hey, that's my first time playing in this tournament. I don't think I did.
No.
You did great.
Especially a shake.
Oh my God. Her and the girl before.
Ball in hand.
Well, 2 I played before. We're very good.
Yep. Yep. All right. Be careful, go. Think of that.
Hey.
I'm going to sit down and relax.
I have a great beer.
No.
Look, I don't have any of the colors.
Son, Russell, table 1. Denver Mall, Denver Robinson, table 5. Isaac Patch, Zach Robertson, table 9.
Hey, just few minutes. It matched at 9:20, so he's on his way.
They all went down long break.
Steve Brown, Kimberly Giglia, table 10. Derek Maxey, Tommy Meniscus, table 11.
This looks like a close shot.
Amy Price, team.
Playing the 1 or the 6? I think he played the 1. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, he's got the 6 on the side. He does have a small angle, though. He's going to have to cut the 2 past the 8. Unless he's going to draw. Or he might play the 2 here. He's not drawing. He's going forward. Just playing the angle. I thought that's what he initially should do, but then it looked like he was kind of confused about it. And this goes past the 8, obviously, and he's going to be on the left side of the 8 for the same pocket. Where's my action? I won the set. Wow. After being down. Being down. Get paid. Get paid. My instincts were correct.
Yeah.
Bobby won. Table 6.
Let me finish him up. How do you?
Here you go. Bobby Ridge.
Bobby. That's your end. I made $50 betting on you.
Who do you think you were playing up there?
It's me versus Isaac, but a guy named Rob's up there right now.
So I'll tell you why I bet on Bobby. Maybe I shouldn't, but
Yeah, tell me who's there.
I did because I know what Bobby's going to do because he's an old school player. It's not about what Bobby does, it's about how Shane does. Because he's not used to playing on these. I mean, he played good. I mean, get me wrong. He just made little simple mistakes and erased the 2. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do.
He's supposed to be playing David Thompson.
You know how they say Trump was right? TV Mike was right. Then again, if they play 5 more times, I guarantee Shane's going to win a couple times. You know, race to 2, that is almost a coin flip. The skill levels are that close, so I'm glad I was right in that regard.
Huh? You ain't even got a opponent. Oh.
He never got a table sign.
He said it was called on.
You say the 1 Tyler, the whole slot, 1
And I got to find Animal because I made the bet with him.
Brian Molisano, we're looking for you on table 1. Brian Molisano, table 1.
Good time to run a video promo.
Favorite
Check out my
section,
TV
which
service at
I'll
Raffle.
teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here, then you don't have to look for it anymore. Alright, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for Video On Demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today.
You know Brian Molisano?
All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new promo for my living room. It's not very high tech, but it does get the job done. So this is a demo of our sponsor's TV streaming service, which you can check out on your Android box, 4K Fire Stick, your phone, or any other Android platform where you can install an application. And I do have a list of them that you can check out. I recommend the 4K Fire Stick
with Ethernet actually is the #1 choice. But let's get into it here. We have over 5,000 links that are optional up here. You can go through them and find them yourself. Here is some of the basic networks. I'm going to scroll through here. This is basically your extended cable channels. There's a lot of stuff thrown in here extra as well. I'm not going to play anything directly because it just takes too much time. So I'm going to try to cut this video down to 2 minutes. We go over here to US locals. These are your affiliates and statewide news and stuff like that. The list is very impressive. I can't say we have everything, but there's about 600 options in there for you to look at. We have the Canadian networks. We have the UK networks. You can watch billiards under Sky Sports pretty often. Here's our movie section where you can watch a lot of premium movie channels listed on the left. There's as many as you probably want to get your hands on. This section right here, not available in the trial, but it is available for the full license. It is the fights and wrestling and boxing and UFC, stuff like that. We've got all our major sports networks, packages, football, baseball, basketball, and all that kind of stuff. We have international channels. Check out the Latino section. Check out the Filipino section. There's an Indian section. There's probably pool on certain places. You got special network for the DAZN events. We got Canadian network. We got a favorite section, which I'll teach you how to use by just going into any channel, clicking on it, hold down the button, and it says add to favorite. Once you add it to a favorite, it's in this section over here. Then you don't have to look for it anymore. All right, so we're getting up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is TV Mike. Check out our sponsors. Streaming TV service. We also have a VOD add-on, stands for video on demand, but I'm not even going to get into this here. It will be provided as a trial. Hit us up, send a message, check it out today. All right, guys, this is TV Mike. I'm cutting a new
We've got some 9:30 matches. We can do 15 minutes early if we want. We won't forfeit them, Hal said. Right. So let me change my speed up thing. Probably right down to this. Sad. You did. Stables. That's that Brian Salt they came on.
Did you get a hold of Brian?
He's not. I mean, that's why I got write these down so before the match. Yeah. No, I can't go. Yeah. I mean, taking myself out. Yeah. Who didn't show up?
Roberts.
And that match is not scheduled till 9:20, so we're forfeiting till 9:20. But we do need to let him know. So you are Law or Robinson? You're Law. Denver Robinson, table 5. Denver Robinson, table 5. Okay, guys, it's 9:15, 9:16. We've got a few 9:30 matches we can schedule. We will not forfeit you out till 9:30 since that's what's on the bracket. But we're going to go ahead and assign them, and if you want to play them, you can. Yeah. Sure. Heard it.
I won't take 5 one.
Okay, these are 9:30 matches. If you're both here, you can play them. Jesse McNew, Austin Phillip, Dustin Nicholas, Colin Hill, table 4. Jesse McNew, Austin Phillips, table 3. Again, these are 9:30 matches, but if you're both here, you can play them. And table 7, Brian Sword and Hunter Copley.
Brian Molisano. Okay, who were we taking out over there? Who was that over there we were taking out? Which one? Opposite or Law?
Law is.
Law is here, correct?
Yep.
Molisano.
Yes.
I'm sorry? Don't run off till we get it in there.
So are you up now?
I just need it. Oh, all right. What's your name? So you won the second, third game. You won the second and third game. Oh, yeah. Is he putting it in?
No, there's.
I'll put it in.
Already got it. Go.
Right, it's in there.
Touch your box. Then he'll drop a little trophy. Then the whole sign comes out, says winner, and big check mark. And then he'll say, "Are you sure?" It says, "Yeah."
All matches.
We've got 1 and 2. Well, I'm going to ask. These are 9:50 matches. Want me to move them up now?
Try to call him. So get on the mic. Please do not leave. We're trying to play him ahead so everybody can get out here.
Okay, here's where we're at. It's 9:21. We got a number of 9:50 matches that we can play. We're going to put them up right now, but we won't forfeit you out. But if you're here and you want to get out of here, when we call you, go up and play. We're going to try to keep it moving.
Change my time to 30 minutes.
So, Jeremy. Should say I don't play for him.
We're running a little ahead.
Here. So that's what we're trying to. If you're here and you're opponent, if you guys want to go ahead and play, we can keep the same roll and get out of here by hour.
Okay, these are all 950 matches, but if you want to play, please go to the table. Table 1, Dustin Gatwood, Tim Snelling. Table 2, Fred Shelby, Rochelle Pitts. Table 5, Scott Barrett, John Jr. Schooler. Table 12, Keith Price, Josh Owens. Table 14, Ken Collar, Ray Griffith. Table 16, Rob Fraley, David Thompson. Again, those are 950 matches, but if you're both here, let's get them played and get things rolling.
Said what? What's it played on my table? What does the next match say? 10 to 12. 1150. Well, then he's going to be down twice. Because he don't even have an opponent yet.
And you wasn't there.
Terry, that's him. It is too early. No, I'll do it for you.
Tom,
I need to get your name. I need 311.
MAN.
Tommy?
Yes.
Manitstas?
my niece.
And you won. And you won, right?
It's easy. My nieces.
Okay, you're the one. Say at 11:20, Rick. Thanks. Thanks.
I'll take on me.
Kimberly Giglia, Amanda Combs, table 10.
Ladies on the mine. He's on the other hand. Mine too. She's down. She's ready to play. Yeah. Yeah, ladies got themselves behind. Next match that's supposed to be played is an 8:40 match, and it's 9:26. Yeah, yeah, Tubby's. Well, Tim's table 2 is should be Fred Shelby and Rochelle Pitts. What score is that? Should be on 5. Which one ain't there? I got it. Oh. You know where it's all.
Shut up.
Okay, here's another 950 match. If you're here, you can play. Mayford Miller, Butch Kitts. Table 8. Mayford Miller, Butch Kitts. Table 8.
Can you go check on table 13? It's Anna Wolford, Brian Beaver. Yep. See where they're at. They don't have any score at all.
Hours over the
Are they playing?
All right, so we got. Well, I feel bad because you donated. Well, you actually bought raffles, but table 3 is way back there. Let me see what I can do for that. It's zoomed out almost all the way. I mean, you can see the whole room with this picture.
Fucking forfeit. Oh, you won? Yeah. By default. I didn't lose. I won 8 straight. And I had to fucking give up. No, I got to play at 950. I should have prioritized that. Probably better off. Wolford won. I was way at 13. Well, Ray called me. Yeah, you're up.
You said you won. You won, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't win you lost.
No, he had side.
That's right.
Dave Swickheimer, Joe Mash, table 13. Dave Swickheimer, Joe Mash, table 13.
Somebody just vote that was Rochelle and
Shelby Jr. and Rochelle.
I think I don't know who that guy is. That's him.
I don't know them guys on 3. Obviously, you do, but I can't. I mean, I see them, but I don't know who they are.
Rochelle's right there.
So we got Tim Snelly from Zanesville. He's on table 1 against somebody I don't know. I suppose I could look it up. Then you got Nick and Thomas. Well, that's over. Well, who's on 6 now? I don't. They're moving stuff through here now because they played the bracket kind of confusingly. Like they played the first. I mean, I don't know this for a fact. All I know is they played the first bracket all the way out, and some of the other brackets didn't play very much. That's kind of peculiar, but Or no, this is the same game. What am I thinking? Oh Lord. And you got game on 2 that was just called. Hunter Compton is playing a guy on 7. You got Butch Kits in the Superman shirt. I have that same exact shirt. Sir, that shirt means super streamer. I don't think you're qualified to wear that. LOL.
I thought I had his foot over, but
That's what it means when I wear it.
never showed up.
Rochelle Kits and Fred Shelby. I wanted to buy some on Fred, but they snuck it by. I mean, I would have bid 200 on the guy. Guy plays jam up. Nobody knows who he is.
Hey, Scott, it's Rod. Are you still here?
I'm not gonna say nobody, but he's from. I mean, he's from Cleveland, so he's on the loser side. So maybe it was a good buy not to buy him. Sometimes when you break even, it's like winning. In that case, I'm breaking even because I didn't lose.
Right.
I can think of multiple times that I've been down thousands in sets and somehow come back, win a set. I'm like, oh wow, it's amazing. It's like win it. And I can't find him in Fargo, but I know he's in there somewhere, but I can't find. I must be spelling his last name incorrectly. There's no way do you go through playing in all these events and
Said it's 2 minutes. What's it?
Fred Shelby Jr. Maybe. Well, maybe he has no Fargo. I mean, Frederick Shelby.
We're running about a half an hour ahead, so do not leave.
Well, he's stealing everything, man. He ain't even in Fargo.
Please be here 40 minutes before your match is scheduled, just to be safe.
Yeah, it is kind of far away, man, but we can see it. I guarantee people are watching the match on 6 and 1, close up. And if I zoom in to 3, you can't see 1 and 6.
Yeah. Dude. Six. Points of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think his name is just spelled wrong because there ain't no way this dude have no Fargo. He plays at least like 660 speed. I would think. I'd have to ask somebody from Cleveland how to spell his name right. Let's give a shout out to Keith Shaner, who's here taking photos. Obviously, you know Keith Shaner's works is he's from the area. Yeah, they don't see that. Jesse McNew. Well, I'll tell you who he's playing. Austin Phillips. Loser side open singles 2 bracket. We got to find more folks like Christopher Bradley in the stream who like to jump on raffles and donate and support the broadcast and get a chance to win cues that, blow your mind. Get 6 spots for $130, a chance to win any $2,200 and under cue, which means there's about 30 to choose from in my inventory. You can get 1 spot for 25, you can get 3 for 70, or you can get 6 for 130. And there's only 100 spots sold.
North face.
So, in this rotator, it's about halfway.
If anyone's seen a black North Face jacket, please bring it up here to the control station. It's a black North Face jacket.
Bobby, your hot dogs are here.
Had his car keys in there. So he should go out and stand by his car.
He's got a chance. Short.
So was it this room?
Yeah.
All right, somebody won on 1. I don't know. Table 1 is available. I don't know who won, though. Oh, okay.
Rob Shore.
That's the guy that never showed up over there. So keep an eye on it, because he might just not even be here.
Is that Bailey?
I don't know that player.
John Bailey. Is that you? We don't know where Rob is. Is Rob Shore here? Does anybody know Rob Shore?
Was he? I don't think the guy was ever here. He had a bye, and then he never showed up there. I'm looking at the same thing you are.
Yeah. And then it's Rory Gorky up on your right.
Yeah. Chances are you're not going to show up again.
Right.
Somebody knows who he is.
He didn't show up for his first match, so we're just going to make you the winner. You know what? It's too. Just hang on a minute. Get your name, and I'll take it because we're running. Let me set him as a winner. See, that's the easiest game he's had all day. Good shoot. What's your name? Josh who? Owens. 4 kids. Josh's and you won. Yeah. 22 nice. It's good to go. Yeah. Like in 11:30, we are running ahead.
All right, so we got a couple new games here. Josh Gage, Anthony Ferguson. Anthony Ferguson's at the table, and then you got Nathan Owens. You were just asking about Nathan. I've got a quarter of Nathan. He won last year. But he's going to play Toby Smith. Nathan's on the B side, so it's not looking great. But that's where we're at. So if you're a Nathan Owens fan, then you can watch Nathan right here.
All right, I just pulled the ticket for the liquor wagon. So if you have a blue ticket for the liquor wagon,
It'd be nice if somebody would raffle a queue for me.
the number is 121576. 121576.
Yeah.
Josh has got a nice cue. That is a Predator by Jacoby. In other words, it's a Jacoby. Sold onto the Predator line.
you win? Hey, we got a winner. That's a register.
Right, Shelby, Jim, two. Is it Shelby or Shelby?
I still can't find it. I can't. Who won what games? What game I win?
That's a
He won any?
So he will point that.
1, 2 to 9.
There you go. Right. It's good. It's good, right? Yeah. All right. Trouble. They take on that game. All everything's so hard. A lot of show. Schedule. What for 10 years? They ran over. That's a given. Hey, did it go? I love it. They
Three doors, but it's too early.
Okay, we got some 10-20 matches. If you're here, let's get them started. These are 10-20 matches. Michael Hinton, Brian Neff, table 2. Jeremy Malone, Michael Roden, table 7. Chris Golden and Bobby Livey, table 14.
Steve Chilling and Phil Spade.
Anybody there?
Steve Schilling, John Steele, table 4.
Hey, Terry. Hey, Terry.
I'm not trying to like draw attention to anything, but it's quite remarkable that the guy that Nathan's playing, he's a double amputee, and obviously he's got like a brace. I mean, I think that's just a way. I mean, because I mean, I've got like minor neuropathy in my feet, and I lose my balance. So he has no feet. I'm just wondering what the story is on that. Wow. I mean, is that a military? Bless his heart, man. I can't imagine. Always be thankful for what you have.
Steve Vaughn, Sal, John Steele.
Ooh, he's got an opening here. Nathan Owens misses the 1 ball. I mean, wow.
Okay. Kind of good for you.
I'm Toby Smith from Marion. I'm quite touched by seeing that, actually. So you got Michael Hinton on 2. I can't see who he's playing.
Okay, we've got some more.
Josh Gage.
Jake Cole, Dean Perkins, table 4.
The black shirt on the left, up front. These are primary table.
Bill Thurston, Brooklyn, table 1. Rick Wilkinson, table 2.
Nice shot. Get him.
Thinking or jumping? Revenge. Revenge. Vengeance is mine, says the Lord.
Mackie, you better easy on that alcohol, buddy. Slow down. You got a game coming up, John. Oh my God, he must be drinking hard now.
I told you should have got him that tuna sandwich.
He's just drinking now.
Attack is loose. Yeah. Once I get my hair.
Well, Nathan's going to win that game, and Toby will break.
$10 likes it. Everybody's thinking about $10 likes. I don't want to get Kirk England drunk, but you know,
Very minimally. Very minimally. Chris Helm, that's a name from 10 years ago, man. It's good to see him out playing. Or see him, period, really.
Once I had kids, I just stopped. A 9-year-old, 4-year-old, a 1-year-old. Build house for them.
Gotta make a heck of a shot on this one ball. I would say down in the corner. That ain't going inside.
So I had time to get out, so I'm still up. Very.
Overcut it.
Yeah, you told me access to acquire the $100 entry. Yeah.
Steve Schiller, my opponent on table 4.
Already you ball. In a truck. I like close, so who am I playing?
Because you said
They're
too fast.
So I gotta sit another hour? How you been crying?
So where's the boys at?
You play Josh Owens.
Okay. Right now, or is it?
No, it's 11:30.
6 hours.
He just showed up.
I'm just teasing this dude. He's like, so when am I playing? Another hour? I said, no, 6 hours.
That's who you're supposed to play.
Who is it?
Josh Owens.
All right, Anthony and Josh. Josh gets the 8. Anthony to break. Loser breaks. Race to 2 on both sides. Got Michael Hinton. He's on 2. Got Nathan Owens and Toby Smith. And who's on 7? I might know the player on 7, but I can't see his face. I see what he looks like. Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Wow. I mean, that was just, it blows my mind. Yeah, get that ass. 8 and a sign.
Are you Rick?
Call Hoffman.
Oh, I missed it.
15.
Denver.
Never fun yet?
I did table 16. What are you mean? It's here. I thought we put in that. I think this in the conversation.
I mean, do you hear this? Centino was asked to change into longer socks at the Predator event. This woman from the Philippines. I've never heard of her really, but that doesn't mean anything because I'm mostly U.S. follow the U.S. pool and mostly amateurs. Before she was allowed to play a quarterfinal. What is the point? Well, if John Mackey ever played in a pro event, he'd be banned for life for playing in his socks. So many dumb things have happened with this Predator event. And I mean, if you don't know, I have a background in marketing and internet marketing. Before I even was involved in pool, I did MySpace direct marketing. I ran a record company, so I've had various experiences and things. And if these people don't realize who are at Predator,
I'm trying to figure out how to do that thing. I just beat Rob Travis.
who are pretty much known for excellent marketing,
Someone told me to click on it.
that all this stuff that is transpiring and it's in the public, and that is horrible for your bottom line. And they sell cues, they sell tables, they run events. It's going to hurt your bottom line. Your market share is going to shrink because everyone sees what this event is. It's just inevitable. Like, what are you thinking? Nobody in their marketing department has a clue what they're doing if they're allowing these types of things to happen at their event that is in their name, Predator. I mean, it's a joke. And that's my opinion. But it's a very educated one. I mean, what happens when 50 more people don't want to buy Predator cues that may have bought them before? It's going to be a lot more than 50. Absurd. I mean, you could lose your business over something like this in such a train wreck aspect. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I get it. You know, boulders roll downhill. You don't got to push them; they just go. And in that business, that's called a boulder.
I'll pay you.
It's fun, but like, you still keep playing.
Right, go.
There's a bench, huh? Although he's giving ball in hand, tying up balls. I was going to make a post about it, really, because it's, I mean, everyone is talking about it from my experience and looking at it from a business perspective. It's absolutely absurd that it would be allowed to be continued. Man, that game on 3 is still going. That's your buddy. That game's been going on for a little while here. Damn. Well, ball in hand don't matter, so it doesn't matter. What is this? What are these guys talking about? I didn't see it. So it's Toby in the blue. I think we're at that point in the tournament where people are quite restless. People are getting restless, like, oh, we've been here a while. Let's see. I got it. Well, because, I mean, at this point in most tournaments, you're getting towards the end.
Oh, where'd he go?
But in this one, we're not even close. So it's going to be a late night. I'm only on half of the first energy drink, so I'm okay. I'm curious how Xavier's doing.
Thank you.
Ooh, he's got to play Chile.
Well, let me see.
Is it frozen? It's internet.
Because we're ahead of schedule, so you won, right?
It's internet. We'll tell him when he gets back. Yeah, Xavier's on the other side. Xavier's on the bottom side of the same bracket that Mackey's in. John Mackey has to play Chris Shepard. That's a tough game for either one of them. I got half of Mackey and I got a quarter of Chris. But whatever happens, it is what it is. Bobby Richmond Jr. plays Cody Burdett. Some good games in this bracket. Burt Combs, Casey Hayes, Amanda Combs, Adam Watkins, Xavier Hensley plays Chile. Riley Atkins and Adam Wolford. There's a monster game in the second round there. That's bottom side of a qualifier. Open singles 4. All right, looks like Toby has to play a real first shot on 7 to save his rack here. And obviously, even if you hit these balls good, real good, they're not guaranteed to go. The angle of, making a mistake. I mean, unless you hit it where the 7 goes straight in the pocket. A little bit off, might not make it at all, even on a valley. Most of the time, you're going to use running English. So in this case, you're going to use like a top left. There's a system to this bank. But you can also kind of just visualize it pretty good. It's around where that diamond is, right by the 8. As long as you hit it with running. Top running. Medium speed, so the spin takes, I would think. You hit it too hard. He's about to unscrew. I wouldn't. I mean, wait a minute here. He says, help me. See what I mean? Wow. I mean, certain instances that would be kind of considered sharking. Because it's either you're breaking your cue down or you're still going to play. If you break your cue down, you're not even ready to play if the guy misses, so it can be considered a concession. Especially if the player sees somebody breaking a cue down, you play for money and you're like, oh, well, let me get my money out of my pocket. Let me get my money ready because I think you're going to make this ball. That's sharking. I've seen that all the time. It's kind of funny, really. But it does happen. I mean, I don't know if he even realized it, but he just made this really nice spank on the 7. His cue is still put together. He didn't crank it down yet, but he was thinking about it. I mean, this shot, he didn't have to make this shot, but he might make it. It is a valley. He nailed it. Nice. Get out of there. He just knocked Nathan out the tournament as he was breaking his cue down. Wow. Well, my horse is gone. I got a quarter of them. And that was expensive. That was like $70. If you didn't see him starting to break his cue down, he's talking about it actually. So it did bother him. Whether or not the guy really, you know what I mean? Tough to say, really. Dumpster Jim, you still in? Well, I'll let you know when they start calling you for last call. Zimbardi is still in with a match scheduled at 2:20. Get some sleep. I mean, you could go to bed for like 3 hours. That's because you were in the first bracket, right? So many of the other brackets are not even possibly qualified yet. So in the final bracket, you got Pedro, Zach Edwards, Rex Bloomfield, Donut on the A side. Then you got Clay Davis, Jonathan Sparks, James Zimbardi, Sean Flint, qualified. All those other spots are waiting for players, and you have to win your. You have to get the final four, two on the winners and two on the losers, I think, for the qualification.
So
I mean, it's not really a qualification, but it turns the bracket into the people that win. So you got 1, 2, 3 in each qualifying, so to speak, bracket on the A side, and 3 on the loss side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots on each. So each bracket had 8 qualifiers, so to speak. Josh and Anthony still playing. Michael Hinton won. Toby won over here.
What do you have for second place?
Find out what they want to do.
You got one?
I got one second. I think
605 and 329.
that's not wrong.
Hey, what's on the equipment?
We got a chair match coming up for ladies. I'm talking to Rod right now. Listen, I want to do the Ohio State tournament with OCMA. He runs the event. I'm like, dude, let me, can I come? It ain't up to him, but I figured he would at least say something nice about me. He likes my hair. It's really long. I'm looking at the bracket. He's doing the bracket.
There was no one up here at one table too.
I told him. But I mean, I don't know if you. Michael Hinton.
I didn't think it was a
Play Brian.
Yeah,
All right, we're gonna take a look at this, ladies. It's gonna be Kimberly Gilia. Go. Oh, okay. The ladies' finals are on 16, which is probably in the other room, on the other stream. Courtney Hickey and Amanda Combs. I'll make sure to go tell Mike, and he probably already knows because he's following that room because he's over there. It might be on the other stream. Probably is. I mean, I'll look, but.
Now you can go. Well, you probably finished too fast. So, what table was you on? You remember?
What's your name? Visit. playing traffic.
I don't know who won on tape for one.
Toby.
I'm gonna check that and make sure I was everybody. It was kind of
Jason Allen and Scott Frisky, and the two were talking.
Nathan was about to shoot the 8. The guy took some she would act like he was tearing it down and gave it to another guy to tear it down. Well, he didn't even shoot the 8.
It was table 1.
And then he shot the 8 and missed the 8, and the other guy. So it's kind of like it's had
Who do you think it was?
Taylor Gordon. It's Toby. You're not
Table
making
1 was Tim Snelling and Dustin Yakman.
That was a long time. That was a long time.
Now other moves will take.
I don't know who it was. I'm talking about the Toby and Nathan Owens. Just on. So what happened to you?
Let's get one.
See, you really need my help. I mean, I'm actually quite.
Should be spin.
No, I understand that.
Nathan Owens and Toby won. Is that correct? It's in there.
What day were you on?
9. What's his name?
Yes.
You played Chase Combs? Chase? You don't have any scores in on that one at all?
No. Keep waiting for him.
Wait for who?
All right, guys. Cranberry Hustle Billiard Apparel. Booth in the back. We're gonna be packing up here soon, probably within the next hour. Gonna be $5 off any purchase. If anybody would like to come back, we got a couple event shirts left. If you would like an event shirt, we do run out. Just ask. We can ship. So $5 off any purchase. If anybody would like to come back, we also have a clearance rack back here. Feel free to come back and take a look. Thank you.
Stan Duncan, table 9. Stan Duncan, table 9.
We need to quite a bit more table on. We're good here. I think he is
You're looking for Jason Allen.
Jason Allen, table 1. Jason Allen, table 1. Nick Baez, Brandon Elliott, table 2. Rick Giamarni, Shane Murphy, table 7. Butch Owens, Walt Zwicker, table 12.
Who are you? Brett Schreiner's who we're looking for? Yeah. I think he's here.
Brett Schreiner, does anyone know Brett Schreiner? He left? Okay.
Okay, Russ. What do you want to know? Hickey and Amanda Cohen's.
Amanda Cohen's. Amanda Cohen's. Courtney make sure I get that weight on that top.
Stuff in there.
First one. Second one. Get the ball. Aaron's right there. No, I mean, Give me this stick. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I thought I heard that. Yeah, be like. Fans everywhere.
All right, so this match is still going. I had to just stretch and refresh myself a little bit. Mackie, I'm like, you gonna play Chris Shepard? I said, John Ash, our horse is gonna play the horse. He's like, you got Chris? I said, I got a quarter of him. Mackie's like, sorry for your luck, and starts laughing. I got half a, obviously I got half a Mackie, and I got a quarter of Chris. And sometimes that's the way it be. This match, possibly going to be over with here with a nice draw stroke. Even though he's kind of straight on this. Josh on the 8-ball. They're playing already. Oh, you mean the second set? Uh-oh. They missed the 8-ball. What happened? I mean, you should put that on 6, really. It will be in about 2 seconds. Damn. It's open now. Okay.
Amanda Combs, Courtney Hickey, we're going to move you to table 6 so you can be on the big screen. Amanda Combs, Courtney Hickey, table 6.
Now you're learning.
To get the other match finished first, though. One, Josh or Anthony? Huh?
He's on the 8.
You only have Josh winning the first game. So did Anthony win 2 games?
Just happened to here. Watch.
Anthony just win 2 games?
Yep. There's Josh.
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 Did you just buy nobody did it, and they want to put somebody on that table? Oh.
James Brown, Sean Murphy, table 11. James Brown, Sean Murphy, table 11.
His turn. The table. He did.
All right, guys, hit that share button. I should restart the stream for this, really, because it's a final match. So Amanda just beat Courtney in the other room on table 16. It wasn't on the stream because it was in the corner. And that means there's 2 sets. I call X2. because she's got to beat her 2 times. Courtney's in the chair. And apparently this young lady, Courtney's only been playing like a little bit over a year, somebody said. I'm like, that's pretty ridiculous. To beat these players that, they've been playing a long time. They're definitely veterans. 800.
$27. 27.
All day.
So, yeah, I don't know much about Courtney. I mean, where's she from? How long has she been playing? She's playing with a Q-Tech. I think that might be an SVB. Either that or it's just. I mean, he had a line that, SVB Q-Tech. Buffalo wanted one of those, actually.
Here's my first one. Where are you? Dan Stapleton. Oh, Mike. You've got what? Black and
That one is $850.
But I'm assuming it's going to be a while. Let's see.
Don't you have an alarm on your phone, Dumpster Jim? Pretend you're gonna cut a lawn. You gotta get up.
When you look at it, so far on 11:50 match. Yeah, I lost it. Right now, that's your next match is 11:50.
Amanda's been one of the
You're going to play whoever.
more recognized, established women players in Central Ohio for many years.
52. With the winner.
Travis Williams, Corey Schneider, table 8.
She's helped me with Raffles before.
Table 10. James Brown, stock rookie. Rory Gilmore, Pete Raffle, table 13. Travis Warden, Frank Guerrero, table 16.
Side pocket or corner pocket? I'm thinking corner pocket. Sometimes people just kind of point, and it's a little confusing. It's probably an okay miss. Probably an okay miss. You can still get the 2 that, well, if she gets short side on the 2, she can get it in the corner. I mean, this would be something to see, especially on somebody who's only been playing for a year and a half, 2 years maybe. I mean, that's just what I heard. It's probably somewhat exaggerated, but it's all about patterns. So she might play the 5 to attempt to get on the 2. She got on the 2 pretty good, but look at this leave. She got lucky, actually. 3 years. She plays in the APA. Why's she in the APA? I mean, Amanda probably would be a 6 in the APA. But she won the chair. It's huge. Her whole family plays. She's a 6. You're saying Courtney's a 6? Man, I mean, we play even. Actually, I was a 6, but I couldn't hold the 6. I was a weak 6, which means I go back to a 5. Which means the team hates you, actually, if you're a weak number. We got to play Warden. Yeah, I don't know about that. He was good as a 4, and he's a pretty good 5, but he ain't no good 6. All right, so this is where experience comes in. This 9-10 ball is pretty high percentage to go. Unless it's like cut from the side. All right, well, this is open. If she runs a table, it would be a little surprising, but everything's available. Obviously, you're going to play the 2-3. And I would say you want to barely hit this 2 ball, pocket speed. So you leave the 2 in front of the hole, and you're only going to draw slightly. You're going to lose a little bit of angle. And get to the 6 and make the 6-2. And then it's off to the races. But it's all about bottom here, but I don't think she sees that. She's going forward. That's the reason why you hit bottom. But she doesn't know that or see that yet, so now she has to play a tougher shot on the 4. I'm sure there's some people rooting for both ladies here. This is our finals. I mean, anytime you get, heck, anytime you get 20 women in a tournament, it's a good turnout. This was more like 43 or something. $43 on the nose. And I'll say this is quite a decent payday for first place and second, really. First place, whoever wins this set, gets $630 for the tournament and $1,000 in the Calcutta. Second place gets $300 for the tournament and $600 in the Calcutta. I'm interested to. Amanda went for probably one of the top bids, and I wonder what Courtney went for. I don't have that information. I wasn't writing everything down. I was listening, but that's going to be a problem. She may be able to kick. But I would say you're going to have to put some right hand spin on it, but not too much right. Kick past the 7 with right hand. Otherwise, what is she looking for, really? I mean, you have a 3-rail kick, which you don't play to make because the 8's in the way, but
Todd Hoffman, is he in the building? Does anyone know Todd Hoffman?
this is the kick I'm talking about. But the 2 is close to being in the way. Oh, I see. She's going for the 9-14. Well, at least it's not ball in hand. But unfortunately for Amanda, these stripes are tangled up unless you get right on the 14 started out. And then at that point, they're got to come back and get the 9. I mean, maybe it's possible, but she's wide open here. She's got a good backhand. Actually, looks a lot like John Mackey's.
Hey guys, first thing about pouring, there is no vape in the pair. They pick up some vaping from what screen.
Hey, quit making that. Somebody get Ray's attention for me.
What are you looking?
Ray.
Right. Ross was.
Yeah. You know Todd Hoffman?
I think he's the one out of Mount Vernon, or Mansfield area.
I've called him several times.
All right, so the pattern here is 4, 5, 6, and then the 8. And these are actually all natural minimum shots. Don't follow it straight in. Okay. I would play the 5. Kill the ball with bottom. I mean, you're not even worried about killing it, really. The table's kind of slow. You're going to come across. You love it's a good shot on the 6. Don't play the 6 now.
Rodney Parsons, Jack Rinsing, table 1.
I mean, yeah, it's an easier shot because there's less angle, but there's not much chance for position. Punch bottom. There you go, but you hit it too good. But she can still see it. Barely a thing. Either that or she's going to have to put some right on it to throw it. It's close. Yeah, you didn't need the bottom like that. You got to spin this ball. I don't know if she sees that. Maybe a hair right hand she's putting on. No, she's a little long. No, this is the tester. This for sure is the tester. For one, you can scratch. I mean, this ball is scary, really, for just about anyone. I mean, you really got to take a good look at this ball. She's very focused. Trick with this shot, it was just predicting. Okay, well, I mean, she's putting the bottom on it. What was she going for? It's a little bit of inexperience there. Amanda's lucky to be back at the table, honestly. But this is pretty natural. Come right over for the 9. Slow her down. Ooh, might be a little close. Calling it 10. It goes past
Tim Hewitt.
the 9. See, that looks funny, right? That's because the camera's far away. No problem. Center ball. Center ball float. A little more would be nice, but that's fine.
Sorry? I'm not showing. See what's going on. 4. Jake Stroll and Dean Perkins.
There's somebody or something.
That one was scratch.
Jake Stroll.
Courtney to break. Loser breaks.
Jason Tom Gray, table 10. Jason Tom Gray, table 10. If you're at the table and you don't have an opponent, come and tell me, and I'll try to help you get them over here.
I don't think Perkins showed up for a match with the last round either, so he's probably not even here.
What are you trying to help me out? Jake Stroll is in here. He left. I need to know about that. I will take care of it now. Are you Jake Stroll? You're supposed to be playing Dean Perkins. You haven't got another notification, but you haven't got another notification. Show me if you have. Give him another match so we've been in.
All right, Amanda, advantage, one game.
Yeah, well, I come up and asked him like 40 minutes ago.
Well, you should have asked me, because they got to tell me about it. You're the winner now.
Correct.
You have 11:59 match.
All right.
We're about 40 minutes ahead.
All right. Good job, Jake. Way to kick some.
Jeff Bradley, Jason Stevens, table 4. Jeff Bradley, Jason Stevens, table 4.
Solids can get out here pretty reasonably if you get on the 4. 4 also goes inside. You could play the 7 to get to the 4 to get to the 2. You could play the 6. I mean, that's a duck, really, but I think I like the 3 on the side. Okay, she's playing what I originally said. 7 to get to the 4, I would think, or maybe the 5. She's good. She's pretty good on the 4 here. 4 on the side.
Brian Huff.
Take a look at it, though, because these side pockets will be deceptive. She must be listening to everything I'm saying. She's got an earbud in.
Rick Rob, you're the winner.
I've heard at least 10, 15 matches of guys that aren't even here. She's setting up for the one downtown, I believe. You're going to kill this ball. Set up for the 3. Medium type of punch shot. Nicely done.
Stay close together and playing each other. I don't know where you're at.
Thanks for joining me, everyone. We've had pretty steady viewers over the course of the event. half the people that would be watching most of these players are probably already here. But people will go back and watch these matches later. All right, so here's the trick, the 4-ball. The 8 goes in there. Well, the 8 goes in that corner pocket. This goes in the other corner pocket between the 10 and the 14. But she's opting to play the tougher shot now, the 4. Well, I told them to move that ladies' finals over to here so we could see their final set. The first set was in the other room on table 16, which was not on a table to stream. Willie Sloan and Nathan Wallace on 7 right there. Okay, so she's going to play the 5 to run it into the 15 to have shape for the 4, I believe. Well, that's tough. Unless she's going for the 2. I mean, this is all about getting the right position on your key ball last. It's going to be tough. I think she made a pattern error 2 shots ago. What do I know? John Ash won 2 matches, so he's still in the A set. She's got 1. Correct. Yep. If she wins this, she wins. And she chose. Actually, I didn't see what she chose because I got 3 people looking at cues and nobody's over there watching. I think she chose to actually kind of go for the shot. Yeah, she went to try, yeah.
That's like everybody look at your stick and wait, that's not paying attention. What's it going?
Greg Morgan, Jeff Harness, table 2. Greg Morgan, Jeff Harness, table 2. Michael Skaggs, Dylan Lippis, Tennis Block, table 11.
Dylan Lippis, Templo. That was funny. Try again, Bill.
You're just messing with me.
That's a Jerry Olivia 1 of 2. That cute. It's a Jerry Olivia. It's the only one that's not a Jacoby. It's a 1 of 2.
Never heard of.
He's from Texas. Pretty well known.
Maybe my wife takes me. What's the price on it?
800.
It's not fair.
The 12 ball is a bit tough. I mean, this is really tough to get on the 12. Well, if you're going to miss a ball, that's the way to do it. She did get on the 12, but I mean, obviously you can make the 4, but what do you do on the 2 ball? You'd have to draw it all the way back and make the 2, unless it goes by the 11, which is questionable. Or you can get it to follow past it. And this is the second set of the finals, X2. Amanda won the first one. In the other room, I don't know what the score was. Amanda won the first game in this set. Although Courtney really should have, she had a chance there. Interested to see what she does here. Power draw to get on the bank. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Unfortunately, you got too much angle here. You're going to lose this cue ball. And then you're going to be left with a tough cut or another bank. Can't see you holding the cue ball with this shot. She'd probably make this and have leave not much. No. Ooh. Well, she didn't leave much. But there is a duck. So get the duck and really just play the 12 in the corner then. And 14 past the 2, and then you're on the 8. I'm a little confused on what's going on here. Okay, no, that's right. Wow, she got a hell of a roll. She got a hell of a roll. I mean, you don't, I mean, most of the time you just make the ball and play the 12, I'm thinking. Either that or that worked out fantastic. The way she thought it was gonna. She loses a hair of angle, but follow it forward. I think you're still going to be okay. Sometimes it's tough to read angles. Although you could hide here in a way. It's a little tricky, but I think she's going to try to get out. Most people see this straight-in shot. They're like, okay, well, I make this one. I got one more left. Ah, not so good. Not so good. Got to read them angles. I mean, if you make this, you deserve everything. You can play this kind of 2 ways. You can attempt to cut it
and keep the cue ball on the other side of the table so she has nothing, or you can just make the toughest shot ever, probably in her pool life. Everyone around the table is like, wow. Everyone's opening their eyes, got really wide on that shot. She went for it and got rewarded. Now, this looks like it goes past the 2, but if it touches a 2 more than probably a few degrees of angle, it's not going in. And you'd have to thin this ball so much. You could bank the 8 with speed and draw the cue ball so you don't leave anything to the 2 but a bank. Or you can just nail the shot right here and forget about it. I can't even see. Back cutting? No way. That is a mistake. Obviously from experience. Lack of experience. Damn. You see the other shot she made? The ball's here, the cue ball's over here. She cuts this ball in here. And it's off the rail by like an inch and a half. It was super strong. And then she tried to back cut the 8 over here. This might not have gone. She should have drew the bank. I mean, you just give the setback, but you can learn from that moment. And I know a lot of people were rooting for you to make that 8 ball. That back cut, I mean, that was a lot to ask for. And this is probably the way it's supposed to end up with Amanda's experience. But Courtney had a chance to win both racks. And it comes down to experience. Amanda is the winner. Courtney gets second, and that's pretty impressive for a younger player that hasn't been playing that long. She gets a hug. Nice job, ladies. The ladies' tournament is concluded. All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank you. Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under US Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
She ain't cheating. She is. She is. She just made wrong choice. That's what I heard. That's crazy.
Tommy Meniscus, Chris Ivy, table 6.
Courtney, or here.
All right, here is Will Sloan and Nathan Wallace. And Will is on the 8 ball. Nice positions on those 2 balls. We just happened to see the end of it. I don't know what the score is. This dude came out of nowhere and went for 500. And it must be held out. Nathan to break. Nathan's is 734. He went for a lot, that's for sure. Second open. Get a little better view here. Somebody's playing on 6. Not sure who they are. This game interests me, so I'm going to leave it over here for a minute. And then I'll probably go back to a 4-table view. I wonder if Mackey's going to play soon. I think so. Maybe he's playing already. He's going to play Chris Shepard. Table's not assigned. 11:20. He's up in 10 minutes. My Facebook page. Yeah. TVMike.tv. No. I mean, if you look in groups, you'll find the stream, but it's on my TVMike.tv page. Or Billiardnet on YouTube. Yes, ma'am. She gonna come back and watch her match, hopefully. She doesn't think I was too mean or anything. I try to look at things from a fair perspective. And maybe sometimes I don't even know what I'm talking about because I'm not a top player, but I've watched enough pool to see things, especially in 8 ball. I love to commentate 8 ball. Hello? Some of the lights died. Some of the lights died. Some of them did. Enough of them.
So simple for a piece of tape. Switch.
Sure. I think this is Hill. I don't know for sure, but I know that Will won the previous game. I don't even think this gentleman has a Fargo. Apparently, he quit playing for years. He's moved all over the place. Mackey knows him from years ago. Apparently, some people know him because, like, he just let me get 500. I was like, damn. And then somebody got it. They got 500, 500 something. It was a big one. Mackey played him 20 years ago. Said he beat him. As in, Mackey got beat. Playing 9-ball somewhere.
I can see saying
Rodney Parsons is on 1 against a player I'm not familiar with. Nathan and Willie Sloan, 7. Like I said, 2 guys on 6 I'm unaware of. And, I mean, what good am I? I don't know who's on 2 either. But I do know Nathan Wallace. I mean, you look at the brackets on CompuSport.ca, you can see who's playing. It'll be a little bit easier once everyone qualifies for the final bracket and we get into the final bracket, because you won't have to look in 4 different brackets to see where the tables are. That is Will Sloan. He doesn't exist in Fargo. What a gift. This guy exists as a 734 roster player. One of Ohio's top players, top 10, guaranteed, top 5. Very possible. He's what you call a shortstop. In other words, a player like Kurt England would not play Nathan Wallace. Unless it was like real cheap just to practice and get some experience, really. Now, he would play. I would think Nathan would play just about anyone. He's got a pretty big heart.
You need to go. Good. Okay, my phone's going loading. Okay, let's get to
Bobby Richmond, Cody Burdett, table 3.
Table, Cisco, Frank, yeah.
If he's the real deal player,
Mark is correct.
like people are saying they are, or that he is rather, he should be out.
Stephen Lang.
And Nathan Wallace will not win this set. Not supposed to, really. Not with a very meticulous position player.
15 minutes.
Draw between the 3 and the 4. No, he's power drawing. Maybe that's a mistake. No, he got there. He got to the dead. That ball's dead. Trick here is to make the 11-15 and have a shot on the 11 so you can turn around the 8, get the 13, get the 8 in the same pot. Or play the combo. Pretty reasonable. He's done. He's out. He's out. Guy that good is probably not going to make any mistakes. Oh, didn't have to make a combo. Well, that's even better because this is natural. Unless he ends up getting behind the 6 somehow. He's a little jacked up. He's looking for a bridge. Well, I mean,
Yeah, but I don't.
you're up, Mackie? Did you tell Mackie he's up?
Andrew Bailey, Greg Griswold.
I mean, he's getting his... Okay, well, Mackey's not up, so I don't know what he's doing. Did you tell Mackie he was up?
Yep.
I'm just curious because he grabbed his cue and started walking over there. I don't know why. I didn't tell him either. Yeah, he don't have a phone. He's in the back. Well, I don't know what he's doing. He's doing laps. Maybe somebody told him he was up because I did. Okay, he's way in the back with Chris Shepard. Somebody must have told him, that's for sure, because I didn't. He's back there. Yeah. And like I said, solid player wins from that position. And a solid player can beat anyone in a race to 2. You could beat a pro. Solid player. Nathan Wallace is a great sport. I didn't see some of the first stuff, but he feels that he made a mistake, which he may have. So that's why he's practicing his shot, and that's why he is the level he's at. So yeah, Will Sloan wins, and is that a B-side game? I'll figure it out in a second. Willie Sloan won the match on 7. That wasn't winner's side game. I just told him, but I told you he won.
Wait. Oh, I didn't hear you.
Okay, so that was an A-side game. So Nathan will still be in the tournament. That was probably a really good match to watch all the way from the beginning. Because whatever I saw was real good stuff. And I said I will go back to the 4 table view for a minute.
What'd you click when you get there?
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Was that? Number 7. 8. Okay. Very nice. Thank you. You did try. I did one time. I did try.
You won? John Ash won again? All right. Who did he play? Oh, Frank. Frank Guerrero. I say it's a pretty even match. So Ash won 3 times, one more win, and he will. Oh no, he's qualified. John, you're in the final bracket now. Open singles flight 3 for John Ash. Mackey's playing all the way down in the other end of the room. I don't really want to zoom in all the way down there. It's the last final. I don't ask him. He might have 64. 32. That's as far as you ever get? Keep it going. I'm going to go check on Mike Cease in the other room. I'm sure we'll get into. Oh, shit. That's a good one. Let's do that. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. That's the first open bid and like a fourth open bid. Wow. I mean, it's not going to look the nuts, but it's the same tail we just watched Willie Sloan and Nathan Wallace on. Funny, Nathan. He must reduce his stress or something playing hand pool. Let's get it. Here's a good one to bet on. I'm going to restart the Facebook feed because it's been a while. Make sure you come back in about 3 seconds.
You breaking? I hope you break.
Give me a break.
Get out. I'd rather take them. You're right.
No, I was. Hope you win. Hope you win.
Guys, purebreds will be closing up. About a half hour left. If anybody wants to come back, check us out. We have 2 event shirts left. I have one 3X and I have one 4X. If anybody wants a different size than that, before we head out, please come back and see us. It's free shipping. As long as you're ordering the event shirt, come back and see us. Everything is $5 off any purchase. Last half hour. Thanks for everybody's support. Good luck to everybody. Hey, does anybody in here have jumper cables? Dave Vickers show.
I got a jump box. Hey, he's got jump boxes. You got it. You got it. Pop. Come on. It's easier. Is that good? What do you do, Eric? Come on. See, buddy. Nobody there was
Doesn't meet my That's exactly what it says. Should be. Bad motherfucker. You need something on them ones. Feels like that enough.
Just so you know, Steven, just so you know, bought this nice hoodie. Like it? Oh, you typed on this. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm gonna wear it with Wisconsin next year to the state championship. All right.
What's that? 2 acres.
He can gain weight.
Oh, thank you. That's 2X.
He would, yeah, 3X for sure. Oh man, that's nice. I appreciate it. I'll tell him.
Thank you.
If it's 3X, he loves it. Try to give him a 2X. Oh, it's gotta be comfortable like he is. He's wild. Shrinking. Look, he's the best advertising you could do. Then you give him a shirt, he'll wear it. Like, I mean, he's wore that shirt so many times. This was the BCA state championship like 6 years ago. He only wears like probably 8 different shirts.
Yeah. You still here?
No, come out. Very good. Yeah.
Go take a whiz real quick.
Well, that's him. You tell him or tell your wife, either one.
I'm not gonna help you. You're on your own.
I said this would be a good game to bet on, but I didn't bet on it. So if you bet on it, that's good. I went to go buy a purebred hustling hoodie. I really like this design with the American flag and quality dye sublimation printing. Absolutely not cheap to make those. They're having a special over here. Mackey's playing Chris Shepard in the corner. I wonder what's going down back there. I got a quarter of Chris and I got half of John. So obviously, I hope that John wins, but it's not an absolute loss if he does not. Yeah, what happens is what happens. And this is an A-side game.
Scott McKee.
Both these players have not played too many matches. I think this is only the third match for. Ooh, talk about a little bit of character. And possibly overhit the ball. I mean, that's not so good, really. Reverse bank. You could try to lay the 7 in front of the cue ball. Really tough. You're not going to backcut it, obviously. He put himself in a tough position. I'll tell you right now, you might kick it 3 rails. Adam's ready to pounce on that. So I'm telling you, his face looks like he just drank a gallon of Kool-Aid. He's happy.
You know we can do that.
3-0 kick is almost dead in the line. If the reels are true, you never know.
Table 13.
Spot on the wall system.
Ryan Beaver, Russell Gardner.
If he does it, it wouldn't surprise me, but it would just prove me right again. Hit that share button, guys. We got action all night. And that's just not a slogan. That'll be reality. We'll be playing until this is done. What's up? Spanky's in the house. Look at this dude. What's going on, Greg Hogue? Tulsa, Oklahoma in the house. I'm surprised he didn't play at 3 rails. He's playing. Well, I mean, obviously. Well, not sure what to say about that. I think the 3-0 kick is higher percentage than doing something like that. Would you agree, Spanky? I want a red door den pizza. That's what I want. I'll have to drive out to Tulsa to get it, I think.
5.
Done it before. Oh my goodness, that is so unexpected. It's not funny how unexpected that is. I mean, everyone watching is probably aghast and surprised. But he can't remember that he just missed a ball that he's never supposed to miss. It'll just affect him the whole rest of the day. Never supposed to miss that ball. He's the number one draw. Number one bid. He's former state champion.
Fred Shelby, John Schooler Jr., table 10. Fred Shelby, John Schooler, table 10.
Yeah, you got to go out there to get some of that red door den pizza. You got to go out there and then bring me back one, John Ash. LOL. I'll throw it in the heater. I'll throw it in the oven. I'll warm it up.
Key. Does anyone know Scott McKee? Going once.
My friend John Ash, who's in the chat room, has been talking to me about possibly going out to see you to do a boot camp. Well, I mean, he's so fortunate to even be back at the table after missing the 8 ball. Why am I dropping frames now?
Tim Snelling, Butch Kicks, table 11. Tim Snelling, Butch Kicks, table 11.
He needs to seriously go take a stall break, go to the bathroom, do something. That is so wild. Pressure is on him. Adam does work full time with his family, but he's one of the more serious players in the area. He's like, maybe I'll make this one. I've gambled with against Adam. Buffalo played him. We won, race to 21. I think that's what it was. And then we played him again, and we lost that one. But I mean, he's like a 670. Riley's like, what is going on with you, kid? Very unexpected. Adam just got back from the Derby City Classic. In that regard, so did Riley. I mean, yeah, Adam's got to be a 660 or something like that. $669. Told you. I'm about right on the money every time I guess people's sperm goes. Riley's a 678 now. Yeah, I don't even think he's the favorite to win this rack, but this match. But it's at least even, I would think. Riley's getting very seasoned. I knew Riley when he was, man, I mean, this dude was really young. I mean, we're talking 10, 11 years ago. He was several feet shorter then.
No, for real.
Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, like our friend Greg Hogue, this is a Ironman tournament, race to 2, loser break. 193 players. And that's not including the women's. The women's had 43. So 43 and 193 is how many players were in the brackets. And, you know, we only have X amount of tables. We have 16 tables. The women's tournament is concluded. So the rest of the Open won't proceed until we're down to the finals, which is probably going to be about 7 in the morning. True story. And you have a long wait between matches, typically. And some guys, for whatever reason, played their first match at like 8 o'clock at night because they had a bye in the first round, and then they just got jumped around. And these guys were both in that position. And Maggie didn't play his first game until 8 o'clock, 8:30. I think Mackie and Chris Shepard are done, and I don't know who won. Sure. Yeah. You can watch them for free, man, on my YouTube or my Facebook.
So like, I want to show my dad my match.
Yeah, sure. YouTube on Billiardnet. Yeah, either one. And you can donate. You can buy me some raffles. You can, you know. I don't see Mackie playing, so somebody won and somebody lost, and I don't know who it was. Who won? Do you know? I mean, Mackie and Shepard are done, but I don't know who won. He did? Okay.
That's what he said.
Okay. I didn't see him. Normally he tells me. Okay, John Ash says if he snaps this off, he's going to come see you. And you're going to bring me back a red Billiardnet pizza. It's a long story. He's going to go take lessons out in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And a guy bought a nice pizza oven, and he makes everyone pizzas over there. I mean, this, yeah, is in a bad spot here. So we're going to kick the 4. Where's the D Atkins secret kicking system come into play here? It must still be secret. Bad hit, no hit. Mackey won against Chris Shepard on table 5, all the way in the back corner. I didn't see any of it, but apparently Mackey won. Longest one-day tournament probably in the country. And this is the biggest tournament in Ohio. Singles. I've done it several times. I sold the queue, so I can't complain. And it's always good to support the players. I mean, these are all my people, really. Adam is so lucky to be up 1 game. It's absurd. Terry Barker. Is he from Parkersburg? Yeah. Adam will go back in and watch this match and be like, oh my God. How did I win? Looks like he's got his jitters out of him and he's going to steal this one somehow. That's what the race to 2 is. These guys play like a long race. Those mistakes won't come into play too much, but I mean, the mistake he made, like just missing an 8-ball twice, is unforgivable at that level. My man Kurt England's calling. Let's see what Kurt, you're on air. What's up, buddy? We're at Fairfield Counties Best. I'm sure you know that.
I had no idea they were doing valleys.
Oh, this has always been valleys.
Well, but it was 14, 16 tables.
There's 16 tables.
Yeah.
I mean, but you would be staying up all night. You'd be like, man, I can outgrind all these guys. We can run this into 3 days. I'll stay awake. But it's a race to 2. You know how it is. It's a crapshoot, really.
Shoot.
Yeah, very much so.
But man, I'm sick of watching that. I'm just puking. Like,
Did you see? Yeah, I mean, it's very uncharacteristic misses there from Adam. I mean, that's crazy. He was the first open bid. He's a state champion. You don't.
really?
He was the first open bid. Riley was, I think, was the 4th.
Certainly win. What?
I mean, it's no pros, but you got borderline Nathan Wallace, I guess. I mean, obviously he's a shortstop. We would probably agree there.
Nathan?
Yeah. You don't think he's a shortstop?
No. Okay.
He's a 734.
Okay. They want to play Shane Winters, Shannon Murphy.
I would think he would play Shannon Murphy.
Even?
I would think he would. He's got heart. I don't think he's gonna be scared about it. I don't think he's gonna play. I don't think he's gonna play Shane Winters, but he might. I mean, you want to play him?
Who?
You,
Play who?
Nathan. If you don't think he,
Well, but he would.
listen. If you're gonna talk on the phone, you got to make it work.
What to say? No. It's obvious, dude. There ain't no. I mean, there's no.
Oh man, I'm telling you right now, Nathan has accomplished a lot of big name wins, especially when he was in Cincinnati. I mean, I think he beat off some top pros when it was at Michael's like 2-3 years ago. He's been out to Vegas. He's played in some big events like that, you know.
Look, kid, he's a good tournament player. He's not going to beat some shortstops. You know what Jeremy Seaman would do to him? Jeremy Seaman's just a shortstop.
I agree.
Jeremy ain't no pro.
Well,
but you know what Jeremy would do to him?
I mean, I agree as a shortstop. He's not top pro, but I mean, he's not afraid to play just about anyone, dude.
No, but you said he was a shortstop.
I think Nathan is a shortstop. I personally do. I mean, where's the level at? Okay, so you think there's like 2 levels? You think there's 2 levels? He's a low level shortstop? Or he's like in between? Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think there's. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, answer me this. How would he play with Eddie Hancock?
I would think he would play even.
And how would they do? What do you think, Wayne?
I mean, I would honestly, I would think Nathan would win.
Maybe. But Ed gets the wild eight from Jeremy Seaman. He's the wild eight from the Shane Winners and
Is Nathan listening to this conversation right now? I think he is.
I have no idea.
I think he is. What's up, Nathan?
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm just saying nice things about you, man.
I'm just telling you, I mean, it's cut and dry, dude. There's pros. There's like I put like 5 guys in a category, and I put 100 guys in a category, and then after the top 100, they become shortstops. So I can name you 100 Stone Cold pros, and then shortstops. I can name you about 400 of them.
Spanky says he'll play Nathan a set. Well, Spanky's got a lot of balls too, so I mean he's
There's probably like 400 guys that play like Shannon Murphy, Shane Winters.
Kurt cannot win. Kurt can't beat Nathan, says the crowd.
Put him up there. Get him up there.
Really?
Huh?
Really?
Of course.
You'll play Nathan.
100%.
Bet whatever.
Well, it ain't but whatever. Because
Couple thousand.
Man, no, he gonna get a steak horse and he gonna be nervous. I work every day.
Well, I mean, I've heard this conversation about 6 times, but yeah, let's set it up. I mean, I'd love to do that.
He is going to work all week and bet your $500. You ain't got to worry about it.
Hell, I'll stake Nathan against you. Kurt's gonna be like, set it up. Come on. Oh man, you gotta fix that phone, man.
Here's the thing: if you don't, then you got to bet all this money, and you're only playing for half. It's just all stupid. Work all week, come play me on Saturday, bet your own 500, and then just bet you can't win. That's all. Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I understand the challenge aspect of it, but listen, guy's got to drive 3 hours. I mean, you're there for X amount of time. You want to make it worth something. I mean, that's what I want to do. I want to bet $1,000 sets. I'm not the player, but if I'm driving 5 hours, I want to bet 1,000. If I lose 1,000. If not, I get a chance to make some money. But I put time in and put the time in. Met up at a pool room that I've never been to before. You got to make it worth it.
well, he comes to hang on a second. He comes to Buckeye all the time, and I will literally go to Columbus because, to be honest with you, I want to on that gold pound. That's what I'm playing. I'm gonna play like race to 15, win by 2 on the gold crown.
Yeah, of course you want to play on whatever table you want to play on. Well, I'll see. He'll probably go listen to this, and someone be like, "Well, hey, he says he'll play you," and then some other guy will be like, "Well, I'll stake you against him."
Well, I don't know. Yeah, they will, but I don't understand why you got to get staked for $500 when most people work and make 1,000 a week. So why do you need a stake horse for $500 when all you do is work and you make a, you know what I'm saying? I don't. I guess I don't understand the stake horse.
Yeah,
Like just one job, dude. That's all you got to do, and you make 1,000 a week.
yeah. I'm not sure what he does actually. He may do that, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I don't really, I just don't want to bet all that money because they ain't no reason to. Because he ain't gonna be betting it. So why should I? So
Well, let's tell him bet his own money. You bet your own money.
yeah,
I'm sure he would actually. He's a super nice guy. I mean, there's no.
yeah. Let's just set it up.
Yeah, let's set it up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's set it up
So here's,
live on air.
and this is why
Nathan's probably listening. I don't know.
I believe these guys playing like this. They don't even valleys. They don't even understand how levees.
Well, I would like to say something to you because we talk all the time and we talk about some of the finer aspects of the game. Bobby Richmond Jr. and Shane Murphy played in the first round. I said this is a good game to bet on, and I said, well, you know what? I'll take Bobby, and you probably know why.
Yeah.
Shane won the first game, but Bobby ended up winning the set because Shane got on a line.
Hmm.
He's playing. He's not used to playing on the Valley, right?
Right. So I can't beat Shane Murphy on a human even. I don't beat him, won't play him. No. He can
Right.
get like 4 games.
Yeah, that says a lot actually. But I ended up winning, and I was like, well, and this is what I talk about with certain people. You have some more information. You analyze the game a little bit more than some other people, and you can kind of figure out, who's got the advantage and what equipment, etc.
Conversation and deep thought into understanding pool and tables and why stuff happens the way it does. And diamonds, I don't care what anybody says. I don't care that they're trying. I don't care about them. It's telling you diamonds are easier to play on than valleys. Period. And it makes sense. It works out. It's it's the reason like if St. Murphy 4 games on the wire on a valley, and I can't beat it even on a diamond. Because diamonds are truly easier to play on.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, there's some spots on these tables where, the rails are probably not really all there, and they're gonna roll off a little bit, and
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I seen the match. I couldn't believe what I was seeing as far as some of the misses were going.
Two years ago, I was watching the match. You didn't get to stream it from Williamsport.
Table 16.
Yeah.
Shane, right?
Oh, I think that was Williamsport. It wasn't Hornbeck. Although it could have been Hornbeck because they both go the same places. But
Sure.
yeah, those are valleys out there. Those are John Stitch's tables. How many times they missed?
How many times do you think they shot each?
I mean, there should only be like 2 innings, really.
The one time was like 4, and I think the Hill game was 7.
Well, there might have been some strategy involved in there and stuff, but yeah, that's kind of a lot, really, for those guys. I mean, if the table's open, they're supposed to win.
When you shoot on a diamond, there ain't never a ball touching a rail. There ain't never.
Actually, Shane Murphy is dangerous with that break on the diamond. They don't. You're right. They don't touch nothing, and they just get out.
It's just tick go. I mean,
Right?
it's
I've seen it. I've seen him play excellent on the diamond. You got to quit playing.
You know. There.
Yeah, I hear you.
Faster, better lighting, the better whatever, the weaker player wins. And that's what that nobody gets.
I mean, I've heard this from you many times.
Oh, happy I'm on tape.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are going to watch this, and a lot of people are listening to it now. I don't know how clear it is, but
yeah, it's true. I mean, you can't make that up. I mean, it's real. Yeah, so.
Well, we're going to grind through this tournament. It probably won't be done till 8 in the morning.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see if we can put something together, maybe. I'm sure about 25,000 people have already told him at this point.
10,000 in my pocket right now. Like, getting ready to go to sleep. But, yeah, I mean, I'd do whatever. As long as the table's okay. But I ain't never going to play him on a diamond. That's done. It ain't never getting had because it's just too easy. They run out. I mean, Shane Murphy run 6 out on me 3 times.
That's strong, man.
So if Shane Murphy 6 down on the diamond, I ain't never seen him run 2 on a valley. You tell me what's easier. I want it where the table's shit and we can battle back and forth. Because, I just watched.
Yeah.
I'm not dogging Adam
Yeah.
and Riley. Did you see how bad it is?
They were both kind of laughing about it, really, but
I mean, that's 6 times a game. sit with the plan on junk tables and yeah. So that what I'm getting at and what I want the viewers to know is that defeats the whole purpose. Out like 5 inches. How can you not run out? How do you miss 6 times a game when the pockets are that big? It's because the table plays bad and they can't adjust.
Mhm.
So that's what I want. I want
Yeah.
bad.
Right, we got you. All right, brother. I'm gonna let you go, but thanks for calling in. Keep tuned.
I will literally come down there tomorrow or whenever.
Well, I mean, these dudes are gonna be staying up all night, but we'll see if we can put something together sometime. All right, buddy.
Fine. We'll do that. Yeah. I'm just not going. I'm not going to play on a diamond.
All right, I'm gonna see what these comments say in the chat room.
It's just too shitty. Like you can't. I mean, all of you guys know this. Shots. So, and we see Ellie, Riley. This is 5 times a game. I mean, so that's what I want.
Yeah, brother. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for calling, man. Okay, bye. All right, so that was entertaining. I don't know how that sounded, but I thought it would sound okay. Basically, it was just my speakerphone, really. Thanks for calling in. He just, he'll call me and we'll just talk at home and stuff. I mean, he doesn't even play that much anymore, really. You better poke him in the eyes. I wanted to come back and see all these comments. This is, hilarious. Yeah, it's thanks for watching, Spanky. Paul Moss is like, stop it, Kurt, be quiet. I think Mitchell's a shortstop. He doesn't, but I'm pretty sure Nathan can probably do anything he wants. Oh, it's wonderful. Kurt, I have some great conversations with Kurt. And I mean, we were just. I said, this. I was saying Nathan's a shortstop, in my opinion. He's like, no, 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 no. I mean, Jeremy Seaman might beat Nathan, but I think Nathan's probably capable of being Jeremy Seaman. I'm pretty sure Jeremy Seaman just proved the point of being a shortstop because he was at the Derby, and I streamed him playing Johnny Mora, one pocket, and he beat Johnny Mora, and that was huge. I mean, it was one pocket. It wasn't like a shooter's game, but top players can beat other top players. Shortstop can beat a pro. He's just not going to win the tournament generally. That's pretty much the rule with that. In my opinion, I would say no. Cody's not a shortstop. And neither is Kurt Angle. But there's very rare times that Kurt can hit a gear and play at that level. Very rare. His mouth runs at that level. His mouth is a shortstop. But it's always been very entertaining over the years to watch Kurt play. I've won, lost money with him, traveled with him. So we got Chase Combs and Griffin O'Hara. Griffin is wearing the We the People long sleeve. I got a kick out of the conversation, so I'm glad you guys were checking us out. B-side match. And it's a long way to go to rock and roll in this tournament still. We're down to, on the A side of some of these brackets, the next match will be the qualifier match. But the whole, oh, wow. John Mackey needs to play Bobby Richmond Jr. to qualify for the final bracket. Hopefully that one's on the stream. It's at 1:20 a.m. Usually I'm like either going to bed or I'm driving home from an event at that time. And so is John, really. I mean, John went for 300 in not an open bid. Just, I'm like, come on, man. You think Mackey's got a really good shot to win this tournament, being 66 years old, got to stay awake 24 hours straight? Maybe, but I'm not going to bet 300 on it. I dig it as half because I'm loyal. Do I want him to do that? Sure, I'd love to see that. We'd celebrate. I'd go buy him a steak. But he gets in modes where he can't be stopped sometimes. And that's going to be a real old school match because those guys are going to battle. It's a valley. Both players have been playing on them things all their lives. John can adapt very well in a diamond or a valley. So maybe that could be on the stream. I could ask Rod if we can get that on the stream. If it's on 6, 1, 7, or 2, I can get it.
Yes.
6 would be the best. I'm going to go find Nathan and be like, did you hear about that? Wonderful. Those are, I mean, I would say those are more personal observations in my opinion, because Nathan has done a lot more in bigger tournaments and beat bigger players than probably Cody and definitely Anna Martin. Although I think Adam is pretty comfortable on a big table, probably more so than Cody. And Nathan is really comfortable on a big table. I mean, look at their numbers. Adam's like a 680. I'm going to say Cody's probably around, man, I don't know where he's at now, but Nathan's a 730. I'm going to say Cody's like 690. I'm going to guess. And Kurt was a 700, but he just dropped like 30 points, like for nothing. It's a strange occurrence. 686. See, I'm like really, really close on my estimations. Obviously, at the end of the day, the Fargo doesn't mean all that much when you're actually in the grease or in a pressure situation. Any given day, somebody can win that's pretty close because you can play within 50 points up or under. And sometimes you can play even better because if your opponent doesn't shoot, don't matter what their Fargo is. It is very underrated. Obviously, everyone knows that.
God, Hayes got that on table 2.
Table 2 is concluded. Table 1 is concluded. Let's get some more games going here. I bet I got a couple messages from people. No, no, I didn't. Griffin is the winner. Now 6 is open. 3 open tables. 6 is open, 1 is open, 2 is open.
1, Austin Phillips, James Brown.
Brian Huffman, table 1. There's an undercover player. He's from my area.
No grip.
Kurt, I'll be in Wisconsin. I'm leaving on Tuesday for a 5-day state tournament, which is like 2,000 people. It's like OCMA, but for Wisconsin. But everyone wants me to come to Wisconsin, but I can't even do my own state tournament. That's how bizarre that reality is and cool. And I just do whatever I want, work around it anyway. That's always what I've done. And I live like 20 minutes from the center. I could ride my skateboard over there. There's a new game on 1. Let me run this promo here before we get another game on 6. Check out my TV service. You won't regret it. All right, guys. A month for free. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TV Mike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
See, that's why you don't bet 300 on that. It's like, one day, don't make you quit.
Hey guys, just a quick addendum here to Let's Get Streaming TV. We just added the Billiard TV network, and it's located under U.S. Sports on your TV side of our streaming sponsor. So not only do you get the 30-day free evaluation, but you also get Billiard TV. So you got to check it out. Send me a message.
can put Mackie and Bobby on it when they're supposed to play. That'd be
Ray Griffith, Bill Miller, table 6. Steve Schilling, Jason Stevens, table 7.
Bill Miller. Miller. You better wake up. The other
Call it, bud.
No.
Sorry? I don't know. Forward. Student.
Chase Leininger, Travis Warden, table 8. Chase Leininger, Travis Warden, table 8. Robbie Paquette, Chris Gary, table 10. Robbie Paquette, Chris Gary, table 10.
Are you Keaton?
Nick Hill, table 12. Nick Hill, table 12. They're waiting for you.
Out an hour ago.
Fred Shelby, Travis Billings, table 11.
Still waiting with me. True, I guess. Two chicks, they were, their bullshit still waiting. She rang up the other one for about, Turns blood on fire. I'll be air. Air tech, I was
Damn, boy. Yeah, I didn't like everything.
I'm like,
Damn, boy.
I all come down, some leaves.
Oh, they're not.
Butch Kitts, Charles Ridenauer, table 3. Corey Whalen, Mike Newland, table 15.
Do it away from all the bricks. You make and
I'll stand. The law. Never would. Bag. Trip home.
Well, I had to run out to the van to get um a water for Mackie, but Nathan Wallace is playing on the other feed, and apparently, I mean, he probably got several messages, but he said he doesn't want to deal with it, which is more like a personal thing. Although I don't think they would have much of a conflict, really, if they just played pool. Nathan's pretty easygoing. Oh, Ed's now a 705. What's Spanky at now? He's been circulating around the 700 number mark for quite a while. And did really good last year in some events. Greg Hogue, there is no. Oh, yes, there is. I'm in wrong window. 703, yep. He broke the mark. I think that would be a good game. Kurt England and Greg Hogue. They're about very close to each other's pool stories, really. Greg wants to get better, though. Kurt more or less doesn't matter to him. So we got tables 1, 6, 2, and 7. Got Steve Schilling. Playing Jason Stevens, Daryl Stevens' brother. On 7. Ray Griffith at the table on 6, playing Bill Miller from Parkersburg. You got Brian Huffman playing somebody I don't know. That looks like Steven from Purebred a little bit. And I don't know who's on 2. Mackey's going to have to play Bobby Richmond Jr. coming up. I'm going to see if I can get that on the stream. On one of these tables, preferably 6, but it all coincides with what's available. At 1:20, so coming up, possibly within an hour. The winner of that will qualify for the final bracket. or they get moved to the final bracket. It's kind of like qualifying. It's just a position where if you win, you get thrown into that final bracket. Mark Wiseman and Greg Griswold also got to play for a qualifier. Bert Combs. Oh, how's that work out? Bert Combs and Amanda Combs got to play each other for the final bracket on the A side. Let's take a look at what the final bracket is shaping up to be. Obviously, we got some more people to jump in there, but oh wow, okay. Only the first bracket has qualified, so it's still the same people. Clay Davis, Pedro, Jonathan, Zach Edwards, James Zimbardi, Rex Bloomfield, Sean Flint, and Donut. The rest of the bracket still has to populate. James Brown is on table 2 against Brian Huffman, because I know the other player. All right, thanks for that. Steven Schilling on 7. Listen, this guy owned the biggest room in West Virginia. He owned Chrome Nightclub. They had, I mean, he had at least 17 diamonds in there. He might have had more than that. I ran tournaments. Well, I didn't run them, but I did promote them and I did advertise them and broadcast them. We had some top players at the time come by. We're talking 10 years ago when we had the Icebreakers, Chuggers, Wheeling at Jay Davis Old Place at the Corner Pocket, and then we went to Chrome. So we had 2 tournaments in Ohio, and then we had 2 tournaments. He moved the 11. Oh no, okay, moved the 2 of this game. Yeah, we had Icebreakers the first week, we had Chuggers the second week, and we had Corner Pocket the third week, and we had Chrome the fourth week. And I tried to be at all those locations every time. We built up a hell of a following. And there was always a $500 added event to go to every weekend in the North, East Ohio, and West Virginia Valley area. Chrome was in Chester, West Virginia, right across the street from East Liverpool. Jay Davis's room in the Corner Pocket was in Wheeling, West Virginia. And it really, I mean, to drive there is just, it's in a weird spot. John Schmidt used to own that room. But Steve owned Chrome. And we did a $500 Saturday. We did a $500 rated Sunday for a long time. And every month I did that weekend and had some great stuff there. Friday night we'd have a mini. One time well, I guess the only thing I could say is this wild girl put her boobs in my face on a webcam. It was quite entertaining. Rooster remembers that if he's watching. And it was live, and I was like, well, it happened. I mean, what am I going to do? Tell her no? I mean, I didn't quite encourage it. I just was sitting there, and it just kind of happened.
That losing track to 30.
Probably.
Is what? This match? Shane Murphy? Yeah, that's a lost bracket. Bobby beat him. Well, he beat himself because he got out of line in the valley. This is why I bet on Bobby. That's what Kurt was saying. He does play mighty strong on the diamond bar table, man. Real strong. Buffalo, we played him. We, as in myself and Jason, when Jason first came to stay with me, we made like $2,000 in a day. Well, we made four, and I got, obviously half, but played that, and then played Kevin Nazir at Fiddlesticks. Chili was like, "What can we bet?" I said, "We can bet 2,000." He's like, "All right, let's do it." And it's on the bar table. Jason kind of remembered that he was a good player at one time in that match, and he showed it. Well, he missed the shot, but what's going on table one?
Yeah, but oh, my mistake. Jim was wrong. Yeah.
Nathan Wallace responds. How many texts did you get, Nathan Wallace? How many messages? Oh, man, you got to hear this. Go back and listen to it. It's quite entertaining. I think if there was a rule that nobody could say anything and just play pool, we could have a nice match, win or lose. But I don't know if I can get Kurt to abide by the rules. That's the trick. A lot of people would like to watch it, though. Sometimes we do matches just because people would like to watch it. I tried to set up a game with Kurt and Jordan Grubb for old time's sake. We're really close to making a game, but the point is Jordan can only get staked in a certain place. I said, okay, it ain't that bad of a drive. Come over to my house and we'll go. I don't want to go. It's like 3.5 hours. It's take too much time out of my day. I'm like, dude, Jordan can get staked for 5,000 there. If you think you cannot lose, he has no chance of winning. What are we waiting for? Whether or not I bet any of it myself, it'd be a good match. I mean, we'll get all these guys to watch from back in the day. There'd be over 150 viewers watching that for sure. And those guys would be barking at each other and talking all kinds of smack. And that's what they used to do back in the day. We did play like a 10 of heads at one time. And I did that old school. I think that was it. Was it at Chuggers or was it at Icebreakers? I know the Jake Cooper match was at Chuggers. Hell, I got the flyers I made to prove it. Yeah, if you're waiting for to play the final bracket, you should be in your car sleeping or at your room or getting a rest. I mean, at least lay down, close your eyes, listen to the stream or something. It's a long day, man. I'm still feeling pretty good. It's only 1 a.m., but in a couple hours I'll be dogging it. It is. It's a hybrid. Yeah, nobody even knows how that's made. Yeah, I can't tell you. Oh yeah, one of a kind, 2,000 apiece. Yeah, yeah, 2,000, 2,000.
Be a good start.
Nice 8 ball. Nice 8 ball. All right, so Ray is the winner. You know the deal. You got to get on your phone. Six is available. One is available until I think Chili's playing. Chili.
Sean Murphy, Roy Gilmore, table 6.
Sean Murphy. Where did I see that name recently? Roy or Rory? Rory Gilmore. Okay. And Chili's over there on 1. Oh, there's a lot of good games to watch. I'll just leave it on this right now. He's got the Brohawk. As long as I get half. I get half. No, he told me I get like 50 million or something the other day. I'm like, that's good. I'm pretty good with that. Mackie wins the Mega Millions. It's like 300, right? I was like, well, I get half because I get 50%. I stake you. He's like, no. He's like, I'll give you 50. I said, well, that's probably pretty good, John. I'd appreciate that. Let's make plans to win that thing. I said, I'm up and up the pool room. John said he'd like to give half of his winnings away to charity to people that need it. Like, what are you going to do with it? He said, give it away. He gets all worked up thinking about it, too. That's the funny thing. He played $100 for the tickets or something. All right, so Chili is playing Jake Stroll. That is a B-side match. Flight 4. He would have to win 1, 2 more matches to qualify for a B-side spot in the final bracket. Maybe we can get Mackie and Bobby on here next after this match. All right, we're racking them up here. What's up, guys? Stay awake. We'll be here all night. Damn, somebody shared it. Now there's 64 viewers all of a sudden. Who shared it that got that many viewers?
Seems kind of unlikely. All right, so I believe this is Rory. I might be wrong, but I can kind of look. Sean Murphy from Dennis. Okay, well, he's from kind of the area where I'm over sometimes.